Alright, how's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing great. I'm pissed as shit, though. I'm mad. I lost my weed. I had one more edible, and I don't know where it is. Yes, I checked where I last looked. Why do we say that, eh? Why do we say, did you look in the last place you saw it? Holy crap. I mean, it's so easy. It's so intuitive. Why didn't I think of that? I was starting on the opposite of the planet and working my way back. I realize now how stupid that was. No, I just always hate it when people ask that, you know? But it's always something you have to say, right? Did you check your last place you looked? Yeah, I did, actually. It's kind of the first thing I did. I wasn't looking around randomly screaming at myself. That's what DSP would do, huh? DSP is the person you have to ask, did you look where you last saw it? Oh, okay, makes sense now. Hey, but we're going to cover some DSP stuff. And this is not formatted. There you go. Fixed it. Did it. We got a couple of DSP videos I want to watch, and I got some LTG videos I got to watch. I forgot to set these up. I apologize. But we'll start with DSP and his bird death on Minecraft, which his Minecraft playthroughs have always been really entertaining, but it's weird how they're differently entertaining each time. Back in the way back, his Minecraft playthroughs were entertaining because he was simply terrible at the game and didn't know what he was doing. That was it. Simply terrible. But also bemoaning and whining how it was a children's game. Second era of Minecraft videos, trauma and anger dumping. Tevin beats me up. Tevin slashed my tires. All this stuff over and over again. Well, now the third era, we get depressed side fill. And I'm quite a fan of it, but at the same time, it's rather tragic. So we're going to see the bird death. We'll skip back a little bit, give us some context.
Good lord. Learn how to play a game, dude. Put some effort into it.
And now it's dead. I'm actually pretty upset. Because the game didn't used to be like that. It used to be more chill fun, and now it seems like that's been taken away. And it's just a frustrating fucking game like everything else. And I'm just tired of things that are frustrating.
Yo, these dudes are kicking his ass.
Look, I can't hit them. I'm dead.
Dominated. Get that ass banned.
See what I'm saying? The game didn't used to be like this. The game used to be fun. 2 fucking mini zombies and...
Man, this could create a whole new generation of detractors right here. How is this grown-ass man getting bullied in Minecraft? I don't know. Is it harder now? I don't really know, because it's hard to determine based on what DSP says, because this guy sucks at everything. It's never clear if it actually is hard. There have been times where DSP faced something hard and was, well, I wouldn't say legitimate, but more legitimate in his complaints that it was hard. This can't be this difficult, can it? Also, he's kind of doing some... He's doing some weird therapy here. People actually thought he was actually upset about the stupid bird. He was obviously trying to grift sympathy tips. Here, well, I'll get to my thoughts. Let's get to...
A fucking skeleton spawned at the same exact...
But I wanted to say something else, is that we're getting some therapy here because DSP is saying, I'm tired of frustrating things in my life. And saying it kind of indicates something because everyone is always tired of frustrating things in their life. Every single person is annoyed by frustrating things in their life. But most people keep it together. And then as soon as you vocalize it, that's when you're legitimately tired of frustrating stuff. When you start having your resolve break down and you start expressing that life is some bullshit, I'm getting really sick of it, that's the concerning point. And with DSP, he's always complained about life, so it's hard to really see that from him. But I think in this moment, he is speaking to his life experiences. I think he's getting really frustrated with his life. And I'm sure that frustration has multiple layers because every single one of us, when we're frustrated with life, we think about, well, what can I do better? How can I manage the situation better? And yeah, there are situations where you actually can't do anything differently. You actually did do everything correct, and you didn't do everything, and you didn't do anything wrong. You know, sometimes it happens. But you at least think about your capacity to do something about it. DSP, it's even worse for him because first of all, he never did anything wrong ever in his entire life. It's pretty impressive. I think we should call Ripley's about that. So if you've never done anything wrong in your entire life, there's no reason to ever assess yourself. So instead, DSP is constantly under siege from forces that he has no control over. Now, granted, it's all bullshit, but I'm saying from his perspective. He feels that he's under siege from basically demons, you know, not in the literal sense, but in a figurative sense. He can't fight the forces of evil. And that's kind of telling. I think that he's dealing with a lot of shit behind the scenes. I think that we are dealing with health issues. I think we are dealing with financial issues. I think we're dealing with a lot of stuff coming together. And I think that's what you're seeing when you see the bird die.
Time around me. And as I'm hitting them with the diamond sword, they're not dying, and then I die. The game is ridiculous. Why do they fuck this game so bad?
Yeah, why do they make it hard? This children's game. This game that I used to cry about being for kids.
All of the chill out of Minecraft. There it is. Pork chop was blown up by a creeper. They've literally taken all of the chill out of
God damn
Minecraft and turned it
it.
into
Pork chop, no!
Well, I received an insanely generous.
Oh, we'll remember
$65
pork chop. I'm gonna get pork chop tattooed on my ass.
1939. If you... I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, look.
It blew up, though.
It just throws money around. What the hell was that? Some people want us to make a graveyard for pork chop. Oh, man, that's so sad. That's really sad. You're gonna make me tear up for a virtual bird. That's so sad. A graveyard for pork chop? Oh, man. Like, maybe eventually we'll do a graveyard for the ones that actually do pass away, who are like, you know, special creatures.
Special creatures like jackalopes
graveyard over here,
or
like
Pikachu.
Right outside here.
That's a special creature. How do you guys like the new thumbnail, by the way? Is it too different? Do you guys dig it or not?
Turned me into a sissy.
I kind of want some feedback on that.
I'm crying over a bird that's not real.
Oh God!
How could you do this to me? No.
All right, so I don't know. I've heard theories get tossed around back and forth that he's crying over the death of his actual bird, and that's probably the most likely explanation, is that his actual bird is dying. But I think that DSP is dealing with a lot of questions about mortality, because remember when he was crying during Spider-Man? He was crying during Spider-Man because that character was discussing his wife dying, and DSP started tearing up. And that's one of those moments where, despite what a lot of the other detractors will say about it, I thought that it was a rather human moment from DSP, because it is something we should care about. We should care about our loved ones like that. But it's weird that DSP does it because he doesn't care about anybody. So I think DSP, more than anything, fears being alone almost on a parasitic level. He's afraid of his host dying, which is rather sad. but so that one I kind of give a pass to. But this one in particular is weird because he's crying about a digital bird, but I don't think he's crying about the bird. I think he's crying about the fear of death. And that's hard, man. That is a hard thing to deal with, you know. A lot of people deal with that in rough ways. And the ultimate tragedy of Darkside Phil, something that, I mean, he worked for. He worked towards this goal. He worked towards this point in his life where he is so horrible. He's such a piece of shit. He's such an utterly loathsome creature that the basic humanity that people would offer him of understanding as he's dealing with these horrible situations and horrible thoughts is denied to him. People don't give a shit what he's going through. And they're not wrong for that. They're not wrong for not caring about Darkside Phil. That was his doing. So in these moments where he's crying, I do want to feel bad for him because life sucks and death is scary, you know, stuff like that. But then you remember how horrible this guy was to everyone. Every single person he shit on, maybe they were going through something bad in their life. Maybe they were dealing with issues and whatnot. He didn't give a shit. He didn't care one iota for what they were going through. But he wants you to care. And sorry your bird died, dude.
No.
Deal with it.
Okay. We have to make ladders.
Yeah, those are legit tears. I don't think that's grifting. I think that's something else bleeding over.
Every time I've ever cried in a video game playthrough or stream was fake.
And also, it could very well be the absurdity that he's crying over a digital bird. Well, let's take a step back here for a second. When was the last time you really flipped out? When was the last time you lost control of your emotions? Chances are it was over something rather trivial because it builds up. You know, you get your belt loop caught on the door handle and you lose it. You fucking lose it. But it wasn't because of the belt loop and the door handle. That just happened to be the final straw. So I think that DSP got pushed to this point that he's already kind of brewing at the whole time. That's probably why he's so silent and seething the whole time. He's thinking about this shit constantly. And then something happens and he loses it. Poor pork chop. Oh, you feeling it, Phil? He's an ugly crier, too.
Poor pork chop.
It's okay, Phil. We've all been through it, guy. That's alright, DSP. I cried when
Not even a
Megas
real
XLR
bird.
was
Okay.
canceled. I was inconsolable for several weeks.
It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day.
I remember one time I kind of lost my
listen.
shit because I couldn't find the lid for a
Well, we made
Tupperware.
the treehouse,
And the reality was that it had
but
nothing
I
to do
need
with the Tupperware.
I need to
Just been really pissed.
kill some more skeletons at night to get more bones so that we can make more bones.
Which is
So
bullshit. How do you
then
buy Tupperware and then
we
some
can
pieces disappear?
make the
It's not
second
fair.
zero. So,
There's a different dimension in that cabinet.
okay.
It's not fair.
yeah,
Life's
yeah.
not fair, Phil. I bought Tupperware and I don't have the lid.
Crocodile tears. We're trying to somehow get sympathy
It's
from
like the
water.
bird shit, man. I get
do
you,
drink,
dude.
though, occasionally. And quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink. So, I guess what we'll do, I think tomorrow, we'll just have a brief intro, and we're going to do CVS 2.
All right. Speaking of that, that's what we're watching next. I'm gonna watch him playing Justin Wag.
Playing on PlayStation, and do that tomorrow. So no podcast. We'll hang out for like a half an hour, and then around noonish we'll start with CVS 2, and we'll do that tomorrow night.
When you live your whole life being an asshole, the most people will give you that's positive is apathy.
We'll actually do, what do you call it? Jollibee. DSP tries it. Okay. $100 for Hogan's. Mass
He's stoked.
addictive Hogan spending.
He loves it.
There's still this.
All
back
right.
here.
I'm sorry your bird died, Phil. Don't worry, the detractors will die soon. Don't want to watch this one just yet. I want to watch him play. Where the hell is it? There it is.
The pig. The pig's
Protect the pig.
Hell.
Stream of the day, we have Big Rich Kid. Oh yeah, alright. Kick his ass. Which one's Phil? I assume the one losing? Oh yeah, you got this. Lock in. These guys don't know what it means to be a 4th place champion. I want to get a t-shirt that says 4th place champion and see how many people tell me I'm an idiot.
I didn't even do that.
And most people are too polite to do that, and, you know,
I couldn't block.
they might think that I'm in special ed or
Playable
something.
garbage.
Oh, this poor guy, he's low functioning. He's got a t-shirt that says 4th place champion. I bet his therapist suggested it. No, I want you to call me an idiot. You blow off any fingers? No. No, none of my own and none of anybody else's. It was a pretty chill one. We went to a fireworks show at my mom's place. Yeah, I lit a couple of fireworks.
Whatever, dude. Come on.
I just don't have the thrill for fireworks as I used to, because I used to get action figures and blow them up and stuff,
Give me
but
some of the
yeah.
salt. Give me that salt.
How about you, Fear Monarch? You have a good one? And how's the damn project of yours coming, Fear Monarch? I've been super hyped about it.
He's gonna
You don't have to tell what it is, of course.
Fine.
Oh, shit, it's
Connection is
J
great.
Wog.
It's the first blue connection I've ever had.
Ooh, wow. Blue connection. Justin Wong has able to buy some good internet. He's got dilithium crystal internet.
Damn.
DSP getting punched in the goddamn head.
Fierce. Unstoppable shit.
It perpetually goes. Phil Burnell? Oh, you're talking about the project. Please! I need to see it. Every time someone says, I'm considering making this DSP art project, my answer is, gun out, do it now, I command you. I want to see it.
Oh, he recovered in time and got the perfect reverse.
God, this guy is peeing on him, man. He's not even able to get anything off on him. Scammed with bug mechanics, all the tents near me were out of bottle rockets. Did you tell them that you've been shooting fireworks for over 17 years? They should have went and got some. They should have helped you find some.
Wow, it stopped it?
My favorite fireworks were the ones that, the cylinder ones, and they would shoot out fire out of both ends and spin around. And the reason why I liked those ones specifically was because I would attach them to action figures and light them, and it would create all these colored burn effects on the figure, and I thought that was cool as hell.
Good night.
So because of that, they're my favorite. Yo, this is a kick-ass map here. What the hell is this? Alright, you got this. Blanc his ass to death, Phil.
Good move.
Oh, look at this guy. He doesn't know how life works. Probably never even had a household that he operates. Oh, yeah, it's over. Shit. Come on, Phil.
Oh,
Did you ever see the
close.
Roger
Great match.
Roach
Great
meme?
match.
Which one?
So close, dude.
DM it to me. I need to watch some more American Dad. I wish I could stream American Dad. It's complete bullshit. Copyright sucks. Would it make them feel better if I turned off all monetization? Damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
unsafe what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's unsafe, and that's why he kicked your shit. It's interesting watching Justin Wong play. He never wastes a move, really. Everything has some sort of purpose. Even testing the waters is fairly nuanced.
Nice.
I'll be realistic
The only
about this.
character I
I'm
can play
far
with
more
Blanc
like
is
DSP than Justin
Dude,
Wong in my
R4
gameplay.
matches
I'm playing as
so
Chip
bad.
Zanif, I'm throwing shurikens, I'm alpha blading, I'm
Fucking
beta
destroy.
blading, I'm doing a weird ass uppercut from across the
Yes.
screen, doing an air dash into
Yes.
nothing. I will confuse you with my stupidity. You're gonna say, this guy doesn't know how life works, and kick my ass.
Oh, I'm dizzy?
Oh, hell yeah, get
Shit.
dizzied. Let's see it, I want to see this one. What is this?
Wow. Standing short.
Since the sad and tragic accident on Roger Road, Bob the Beetle has selected himself as a
Okay, I gotta watch this on screen. This looks funny as hell. Let me get out my Discord. I'm gonna call over Rocks. Have him open my Discord. Nope. This is the most redneck sounding guy ever. That's fantastic. Wait, why is it? Damn it, I don't have it formatted again. My bad. At least the important stuff was on the screen. Let's scope this shit out. This is funny as hell. We're gonna go to Disastrous Night with Bird. Bloop. Bloop. There you go.
This is Bob the Beetle. It has now been 3 years since the sad and tragic accident
Aw, man.
on Roger Road. Bob
Holy
the
shit, that
Beetle
guy
has
is
selected
secured. He's
himself
going
as
nowhere.
a volunteer to go to Moon and be the first insect since Roger Roach sadly died. Bob the Beetle, we thank you for your service and may God have mercy on your soul.
I mean, this is animal cruelty, but damn it, it's kind of funny. Poor Beetle, dude. He is going to be able to tell an awesome story in the Beetle Afterlife, though. Shit. Damn.
Stopping all my normal attacks. Huh.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, DSP's using Rugal? No, Justin Wong is. He's cheating.
What the hell?
I only hate wasps. I only hate wasps and mosquitoes. Every other insect I don't really have that much of a problem with. Is it time for men? Not yet. We're watching LTG next after this. But it is time for
Got me.
Wong.
I was waiting to try to bait super. I was gonna try to hit the dive with the super, but I never
I'm
got around.
especially nice to spiders. Because spiders, we should have a good agreement.
Dude, it's fucking
Spider,
Yorkie.
you stay over there in the corner of the basement and
Holy
kill
shit.
all the other insects, and that's cool. I won't kill them. I'll simply facilitate their death.
I don't even know what Mike can do in this game.
Silverfish. Silverfish are pretty nasty, too. But say, I don't know, ladybugs? Oh, ladybugs are fine.
I tried when she jumped. I tried
Beetles,
to-
if they're outside, they're fine.
Good stuff.
God damn,
As long as I
my.
don't get OCV, and of course, I guess you could consider an R4 win an OCV, but
That was an uncut gem right there. Holy shit, he got fucked.
Ooh.
Yo,
Who got fucked, Phil? Man, this dude is getting annihilated.
there we go.
Come on, Blanca, you dumbass. Get it together.
Yep.
So Capcom, or whoever is responsible for this tournament, took a ship out to Antarctica.
Duck it, right? I
and
don't think he
fought.
can duck the spinning bird kick. So
All
a lot
right.
of characters can. Blanca.
I mean, it's fictional. You got enough money to do dumb things. Why do we have in real life fight tournaments do this stuff?
Nice move. Nice move. Nice cancel.
Kind of another reason why I've been on this rant 100 times, but it's my anti-rich people rant, which is different from most people's anti-rich people rants. My anti-rich people rant is, come on, you guys have all this money, you can do so much cool shit and you don't do it. For example, why isn't Jeff Bezos funding a fighting competition that takes place near a volcano? Why not? No, really, why not? Oh, it's not economically viable. Bro, you've got billions of dollars. You can afford to take a loss on a kick-ass fighting tournament. You can sell the rights for it or not, I don't give a crap. But have a fighting tournament next to a volcano. That's hype.
Kickball.
Damn!
Great matches. Thank you, Justin.
It would help your
Appreciate it.
image. People
Move my
wouldn't hate
ass,
you
but it's
as
fun.
much.
It's good to play good players like that. Like I said already, just by playing Justin. Standing light kick, insanely good with Vega.
You suck. It's hilarious. You got exposed when you played someone who knew what they were doing. It's Justin Wong. You do realize he was one of, if not the best in the country back in the day at this game, right? You know that.
The problem, DSP, is that the exposure that you received was that Justin Wong, while he is definitively the best, or one of the best, a lot of the tactics that he used were used by other players that DSP has encountered. And DSP always shit on those people. I'm not saying all of them were on the Justin Wong level. No. But there have been many players who baited out an attack like Justin Wong did and then punished it. When it's Justin Wong, oh, well, you know, he is the best. He is going to do that. When it's some random nobody on Street Fighter 6 and he baits out a move and then punishes it, well, this guy's a scrub, he's an idiot, he doesn't know how life works, this guy probably lives in his mom's basement, all this and that. That's exactly what this guy is saying. But DSP instead is doing this weird butt licking where he says, well, of course I wouldn't be Justin Wong, he's the best. But Justin Wong is using techniques that other players have used and you've criticized. That's what it's about.
barely played this game back in the day.
Exposed, idiot. Jeff made a penis rocket? What? I think he's covered on coolness. No! There could always be more cool.
Now, I like it now, but I'm not going to be hanging with people who are actually insanely good players from back in the day. Like, that's ridiculous. Anyway, thanks for your dollar, stupid.
There you go. Well, he is stupid for even thinking he could try and reach out to Phil in any sort of way.
Excuses and shit. Your excuses mean nothing. It's 100% cause and effect, and you're oversensitive, dude. Just being very honest here.
All right, you got this, Phil. Justin Wong sucks. He doesn't know anything. Wait, this isn't Justin Wong. Who else is this? Answer the AI song chicken and feel out. Please do! Please do! Is the voting still going? I haven't voted. I haven't heard all the entries yet either. I feel bad. It keeps being one of those things that I say, okay, I'm going to listen to it on lunch break. I'm going to listen to all the music on my lunch break. The lunch break comes. Ooh, what is this? The history of bayonets. Oh yeah, let's watch this. Wait, he's got a... Hey, that's not fair. He's got a friend there helping him. What a load of shit. Get this dude, get this little guy out of here. Exactly the one who waits. I imagine he has some sort of poster that says, be the biggest dickhead you can be. That'd be kind of cool. A series of... It'd be cool to see a bunch of DSP motivational posters from the perspective of DSP. You will blame away all your failings. History remembers the man who did nothing wrong. Or it shows a horrible troll monster, a traditional troll monster, and he's holding a W. And it says, don't let them have the W, or something like that.
What? I didn't want that. Oh my god. Well...
Yeah, Sclerotic, they're awesome.
The lag is killing me at this point. I don't want what I'm getting. I don't want a super. Why would I want a level 1 super like that? I have no idea.
Who's this dude on the left with the pencil in his hand?
And making excuses.
Who's this character? I don't know this one.
Crying, tear-eyed baby.
can't move. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah.
It froze
Oh
the game.
yeah.
I couldn't do anything. He just did random.
Holy shit, he's going nuts on him. Kick him in the head. Yeah, Blanca Ball. Oh, this guy's got no chance. It's Blanca Ball versus Iron Ball. Damn.
Yeah, I give up.
Ooh, hit him right in the gout.
I give up. This guy is now basically going turtle mode in lag and then doing random super and it hits me.
Turtle mode in lag.
Game, I can't do it.
But isn't that kind of what you'd want to do in lag? That's what Daigo did when he went in lag. He started turtling it up.
Please support the stream. As you can see, we're at $66.
Well, if it was Daigo he was playing, that would be smart. But since it's a random jerk, that was toxified. What's the name of your song, by the way, that you entered in? I had an idea for a Chicken of the Ring song, but I think I'm going to enter...
Taco Bell stuff.
I might enter next year. I'm not confident in it, and I'm really worried that people are going to listen to it and say this is dumb and goofy and it's going to break my heart. But I think I should do it anyway. And I'll do it for the one person who says, oh, that was kind of funny. And then the 9,000 other people will say that was retarded. Well, I mean, you're right.
What the fuck? What just happened? It showed me throwing, then all of a sudden he's comboing me in the middle of my throw?
What? Yeah, that's true, Superfluous Moniker. Lag benefits other people. DSP's, he's a Pokemon, right? He's weak to lag. So even if you're lag turtling, lag rushdown, lag grappling, lag shurikening, you're more powerful than him. Dude, you ran into that. Come on now.
No, fuck this game. I can't get anything to happen.
You can't go flying into people's punches and then get confused when you get hit. What the hell is this giant ass animatronic? These backgrounds are cool.
What the fuck? No, I can't do anything.
Help! Cousin has an enemy beta at his desk and was created with 2 confirmed bayonet kills. That's awesome.
It's unplayable.
Huh?
It's unplayable. It's just, it's skipping every time I push a button. It's skipping the input.
Am I turtle moding enough for you?
Snake, sorry. If you want to play me again, you got to kick the other 16 people off the internet in your house so we can actually have a better connection than that. And I still fucking beat you anyway all these years later.
What a
Alrighty
asshole.
then.
What a
On to the
jerk.
next.
Oh, well, I'm glad DSP finds funny. You only need an audience of 1 after all. Yourself.
I still beat him. Oh my god. Because he's not good. See, but he won't rematch. He's a bitch.
What?
Alright, watch out, Dictator Man. Wait, what's going on here? Oh! Complain about the lag! I'm having Jada vision. Well, what the hell is that? It's a stand ability! He simply died! What? No, I'm with DSP there. That's complete crap.
You're out of your fucking mind.
I don't think this guy's lag switching. He clearly has a bad connection, and that's
Lag
it.
switcher, dude. Unreal. Look at this.
You gotta beat everyone off to beat. Now it's time for men.
Well, guess what? One and done. You really are done. That was absolutely ridiculous. What a cheater. What a fucking cheater.
I love this.
Exactly, Sonic.
79 bucks is
I guess I can't criticize him too much for that. I laugh at a lot of my own jokes, but I don't know. I'd like to think that I have a bit more nuance than him.
Great if you guys
Money?
could support the stream
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Give me money, idiots.
have not yet.
If you guys like watching me getting bodied by Justin Wong, please donate.
We only had 1 sub all day long. Can we get more subs? That would be great if we could get even a small handful of subs, a couple. That would help. We're halfway to the goal. Let's get some more support. Let's get it moving, please. But he'll take your money because you're stupid and you're gullible, and you'll pay him to do whatever because you're stupid.
Got my input.
Okay, Shreddy Krueger is kind of a cool
I knew that.
name.
I never
That's a
did
bummer
that.
that he's a DSP fan.
Whatever.
What the
guy is
fuck,
awful.
man?
The guy is fucking awful.
He anti-Blanca to me.
90% of the hits he threw out there, there was nothing I could do.
Life's so pointless,
So
DSP.
bad.
There's
He
nothing you
earned
can
0
do.
hits. He got a guard break because it dropped 3 inputs in a row. He's jumping. I go to do the counter move. Nothing happens. What an awful player at Super Diamond.
Have you guys been seeing the Street Fighter news? Street Fighter movie? I mean, I want to be excited. But here's the thing with movies nowadays, is that even when they're bad, they're not enjoyable. It used to be back in the day that even if a movie completely sucked ass, at least it was still kind of worth watching because it was funny. Now movies that are bad nowadays are simply bad. Oh, bums me out. It's hard to be optimistic when even the thing that you can fall back on doesn't even exist anymore. I love it when Phil's playing a mirror match and you see the other guy doing stuff Phil never does. Really? I don't realize what these characters can even do until I see a mirror match. Oh, I didn't know Blanca could do that. What? Whoa, Dalsim can do that? And it'll be something that utterly annihilates Phil. And I think, why are you using this?
I love coming to work today.
Blanca pulls out a 12 gauge and starts firing.
Boring ass fucking game entertaining, so I just got to make stupid sexual comments the entire time I played the game. It was a chore. Now I actually get to enjoy what I do.
With the new microphone, you don't hear as many fleshy leg slaps as you used to.
And it's
This is the detractors live rent-free, the worst gamer and the worst taxi driver. Double failed goal again. I'm hoping I find the detractor rant first, but yeah, that's what I'm interested in seeing.
Hilarious part about all this is, of course, idiots on the internet.
Yeah, kind of, Fear Monarch.
Didn't actually beat Lies of P. He rage quit. He this and that. All right, I'm just gonna explain something to you. All right.
Ah, yes, I remember this.
I legitimately beat Melania multiple times. I legitimately beat Radon. I legitimately beat everything in Elden Ring. I didn't do the clone summon. What is it? The tier summon or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called.
Mimic
Everyone
tier.
else did that. I didn't do that. I went through all of these FromSoft games legit without summon assisting. I know I can do it if I felt like it, but here's the truth of it. I don't get anything for it. All right? I don't get a ginormous feeling of self-accomplishment saying, I beat this game without summons. It's never happened. All right? And the few times that I have actually performed above the average when it comes to these games, nobody cares. I'll give you an example.
Sekiro.
At first, Sekiro was
I
very
bodied the
but
final
at
boss.
the end of the
Okay,
game, I
big
mastered the
deal. I
parry
mean,
system.
awesome,
I beat the
Phil.
final boss in
All right,
50
Phil.
tries in only
Congratulations.
15
Is that what you want to hear?
It took everyone else 15
Congratulations.
hours.
You're the coolest.
Everyone complained the final boss of Sekiro was one of the most insanely difficult things ever.
You never
I was
beat
too
Neo
fast. I
1.
literally embarrassed the final boss. I bullied him. I bullied the final boss and kept breaking him with the special.
Yeah, you
move
took
of
3
the
hours and
special
cried
move.
like an
I just
asshole the
literally
whole time.
laughing like, what the fuck just happened? How did Phil do that?
Also, DSP, why are you saying this stuff, man? Dude, did you not go through high school? I'm beginning to think that DSP entered some sort of suspended animation around age 10. But he was still aging in that suspended animation, and they woke his ass up at around 26. Because this is grade school shit. This is middle school shit. Ha ha, you didn't actually beat him. Oh, that's not true. I totally beat him, and I could beat him if I want to. I could totally do it. No, what are you saying, man? What are you saying? Here's the reality. DSP, everything that he's saying right now is 100% true. It doesn't matter. No one really cares. I did good against other bosses. I had blah, 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 this, and this. The problem is that why are you saying this? Every adult with any sort of functionality already knows this. The only people who are going to give you shit and mean it are people who are low functioning, who are stupid. And here's the thing, you can kind of ignore them. You can, and he's in his 40s. He's in his 40s and he's having these rants over and over again. Bro, it doesn't matter. I've cheated on games. I've did things that were unsavory to get the win. I've scrubbed out wins. And here's the thing, is I got to the game over screen. Does that make me less of a gamer? I mean, probably. But somehow I think I'm going to be able to find the motivation to keep living. Somehow I think I'm going to power through the negative perceptions that could exist from complete faceless random people on the internet. Somehow I think I'm going to power through. Unfortunately, DSP doesn't know if he's going to power through. That's why he has these meltdowns about it. And who cares, man? Who cares that you did whatever on whatever boss? No one cares, Phil. Now, the time when it does matter, though, is that he does have to remember that his job is to entertain people. So if he plays a boss in the most scrubby way possible, for example, in Demon Souls, there's a boss, I forget, I think she's the final boss of the Rot Swamp area. You can defeat her with the bow and not take a single hit, because there's a corner of the room you can shoot at her in, and that weird knight guy can't do anything about it. Yeah, you can beat the boss that way. But here's the thing: is that's not entertaining. Your viewers are going to say that's lame, and they're going to be right. But getting a summons to help you, who cares? Who cares?
Like opposite day.
And that's why they do it.
Now,
It's because he
did anyone
cares
care
too much.
When that happened, was I showered with praise? Did everyone say, wow, Darkside Phil is great? Give this guy some credit? Did someone come and drop thousands of dollars on my stream? No, no one cared.
The god just tipped me $1 and says, here's $1 because you still think that money is the end all and be all when it comes to life. You'll find
The new
out
clones are
tomorrow."
just living off memories of high school. Pretty much. I don't brag about my accomplishments. I will now brag about cheesing Sekiro final boss for the 100th time. Awesome, dude. You beat Sekiro, man.
No one's gonna
Beat
be,
Neo.
wow, Darkside Phil is so amazing. Let's praise this guy and come and get you. No one gives a shit. So if I spent another stream and I legit beat the final
What if
boss
the
of
only
Lies
people
of
who
P,
will
which
know
I'm
what
summoning,
you beat Molly are
no
people
one
who will
would
just
care.
laugh at you? Exactly.
So that's why I said fuck this and
Getting
I said we're done with it.
He doesn't really understand the point of getting acclaim off the internet. For real. Most people. What about the Yes Man movie? I like that movie. I like that Yes Man movie. It was one of his better films, I thought. But realistically, most people's accomplishments in video games and outside of video games will go completely unnoticed. I've beaten many bosses in games in ways that were complete blowouts. Bosses that, yeah, he did. He beat it during Neo. That's funny. I fought bosses that stood no chance against me, who bodied other people. And it's, oh well. Who cares? Who's putting me in newspapers? Who's putting me on highlight reels? Same thing with any of us. Who's putting us on the highlight reels? No one cares. The only time something is very noteworthy is when it hits something very specific. For example, you have this recent story of this old man. I think he's in his 60s or 70s, and he played Dark Souls for the first time because of his son's insistence. And he played it, and he loved it, and he beat it. That's cool. That's noteworthy. It's this old man who, a curmudgeon old man, says, I don't want to play these video games, no Dark Souls. And then he beats them, and he thinks they're hype. That's something noteworthy. DSP, Super Bum, fighting Sekiro, no one cares. No one cares. No one could care. Doesn't matter who he is. Do you guys remember all the times that your favorite streamer beat a boss so expertly and perfectly? Probably not.
So if you have a problem with that, I don't know what else to say. But
Yeah, it was enjoyable
yourself.
though, Sonic. Yeah, I
If you
agree.
have a problem with someone beating a game.
This
in a
is
certain
Wendy's
way,
drive-thru.
and
Yeah,
the game is
exactly.
there, then buy the game and beat it yourself.
But you're the entertainer, Phil. Okay. Phil has done 3 full runs of Demon's Souls and never wants to beat the Yellow Monk online. I beat him. I beat him. The first 6 times I fought him, he curb stomped me.
Is irrelevant. I'm good with the way I beat it. We did a great stream.
All right, Phil. You sure showed me. People will definitely stop saying things that upset you now.
Wow, they didn't get their balls down yet. What the hell?
I always thought he was called Yellow Monk as well. I was recently corrected about that.
To this day, people make excuses. Someone in the kick chat just said, Sword Saint Ishin's AI shit the bed. He let Phil beat him with the hatchet. That would never happen again. They're still making excuses to this day that I beat Sekiro so easily.
Go beat Neo, man.
Now, let's get some support rolling. We've got,
Got filtered on Neo, and I heard last night this guy's not going to be playing Neo 3. Well, that sucks, because I was going to restream that.
And let's beat these records. $2 for a super chat.
What a
$1
loser.
ticket. We do better than
Hey,
that.
let it play
Let's get some
Souls
momentum
knockoffs.
rolling here today.
Neo is the
We can get our
best
goals,
Souls
we can do
knockoff.
the
It's
growth
arguably
and
better
the
than
menu
Souls in a lot of
Sonic on
ways.
Monday.
What are you
Let's
saying?
do it. And they
Oh, I don't
won't
want to
forget
hear all
my
this. Get the
Pillows
hell out of here. Stop. No begging. I'm not a villain. What I do helps people. Okay, let's do this.
player communities. I'm playing it to sim driving. Do you get it? That's the point of the stream. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
Brawley
doing.
Lakes,
Nope,
exactly.
not a single person
I also kind of
is a
hate
key player
them
yet.
because there was a
I don't even
scrapped
know
idea
why
for
you even
hybrid
think that.
human.
We're simming driving.
Oh, you're talking about Jurassic World.
That's the point. You're immersing yourself.
I've been telling my
in the
wife that she
simulation
needs
of
to watch
driving.
Jurassic
That's why
Park,
I
and she
bought
says,
the
"Aren't there
wheel.
6 movies,
Not
7
to play
movies?" And I
games
said, "No, there's
multiplayer
one
online.
Jurassic
What are you
Park
talking
movie,
about? We have games
and then the
online.
rest
Mario
are
Kart is online.
barely
Oh, I'm
fleshed
going
out
online to
concepts."
competitively race against others. I have no intention of doing that. I'm not a competitive racer. Why would you even think that unless you're stupid? And you just assume things that no one even talked about. Anyway.
Speaking of competitive, I'm not going to bring up the clip, but you guys probably saw it, where he was talking about how I can't play Mario Kart while drunk because that's a competitive game. And it befuddled me. I got hit with a stupefaction beam from that. I was rather speechless for a couple minutes because that's the whole damn point. If you're a kid playing Mario Kart, the point is that you're playing with your buddies, you're encountering random chaos and whatnot, and throwing shells at each other and just having a good hyperactive time. When you're an adult, you're supposed to kind of get drunk and play it, because then you go back to kid version. Because the kid version experience of Mario Kart, I truly believe this, is the correct way to experience it. So as an adult, you find a way to return to child. But DSP, who's kind of a weird hybrid of man and child, some sort of man-child, his notion is that I need to take this children's game super seriously, so I need to be completely sober when I play Mario Kart. Okay, idiot.
Fuck you, you toxic idiot.
How much you want to bet this weekend people were talking on their Discord servers? Oh, Phil's gonna play a driving game this week. What game would be the train wreck game that it would suck ass and he'd look stupid and we'd enjoy it, but he wouldn't get any attention from positive people, therefore it would tank his business? Gee, I wonder what it would be. Oh, let's tell him to play the old Assetto Corsa, where everyone is a pro at the game and is a master, so if he plays it online,
God,
he'll
what an
whoop his ass
asshole.
every match, and everyone will laugh at him. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like a great idea. How about kiss my ass? You fucking lose.
Phil, you are the worst entertainer out there. You are the worst entertainer because you have a series of options here. You've got a series of pathways you can pick. Option 1, play the game sober and by myself, not interact with anything, play against the AI, arguably win, arguably lose, be boring. Okay, that's option 1. That's the one DSP is going to pick, by the way. Option 2, play with randos, get curb stomped, get frustrated, flip out, create content, be entertaining. Maybe even make fun of the opponents in some sort of non-serious way. It doesn't have to be so serious. Say, oh yeah, look at this, Cat's fat ass or whatever. Well, you know what? Your mom was named Cat, so I guess you're talking about your mom. You know, be stupid or whatever. Who cares, you know? He has these options where he can do anything entertaining. But all those options involve sacrificing his pride. And that's what you get. And the wild part about it is I kind of lied there. You don't have to sacrifice your pride. You don't have to sacrifice anything. You have to actually chill and relax and have fun. And he can't do that. He can't do the thing that he's trying to convince you that that's his thing. You know, the chill, funny guy. You know, you come to see me play a game and be entertaining. Hey, DSP, can you play a game and be entertaining? Fuck you. You want me to suffer. All right.
No, now we're not doing Assetto Corsa ever. It's permanently banned. There you go.
And then your people, Phil's a toxic streamer. No, you tried to make me look like that. I was going to say a couple things. Number 1, all right, kick support has been way down. We are down 150 subs on Kick. Meaning I had 150 subs and they expired and no one has either re-upped or gifted to make up for those. So we're way down on support on Kick right now. Okay, just being honest. It sucks. What can I do? I'm hoping that we will get a
This dude's too high strung, man. He takes everything way too seriously,
right now.
man.
Let's get those subs
Way
back.
too seriously.
Let's get that
Mario
support
Kart, man,
going,
should be fun.
right? Let's go.
It should be.
Let's get some subs right
You should
now
be
on
playing
Kick
Mario
to
Kart
get
and
that
laughing your
momentum
ass
back.
off as you get blue
Okay,
shelled right in
let's
front of the
do it.
finish line.
And they
It should be
threw
something
money at
that
him
amuses
like
you.
crazy. And
It
then
should be something that
finally, this
amuses
scam
your
artist, he danced
stream.
around stream like a preacher. And hallelujah, the money's
He doesn't
coming,
understand what
hallelujah.
entertainment even
And then at the end
is.
of the stream, all he did was say that he had a cat.
How do you get the majority of your support from people who never chat in your stream? Usually
Uh-oh.
it comes from people who frequently participate in chat. That's weird. You do realize that I'm one of the most harassed streamers on the planet, and people
Awesome.
who talk in my chat get harassed. So let's say you like the content and you don't want to get harassed, you probably would support from behind the scenes, correct?
Kids are beating Phil at a video game because he's
Just saying.
trash.
Like, sadly, I get people
Because
who
he's
come by and they
garbage.
don't do
He
that,
doesn't
and
even
the next
bother
thing
learning how to
they're telling
play
you how
these
to get
games. He
harassed.
plays them until he
Sorry,
gets to the
man.
credit screen.
That's part of the problem of having all your stuff on.
Right, Kuro?
Like,
Right?
some people, I hate to say it's 2025, and some people still think like it's safe to have your YouTube account the same exact name as your Facebook account. The
Exactly,
same exact
Griffin.
name as your TikTok and your
Because
X account.
for him, he's recontextualized what success even is. And I don't exactly know when this happened. It'd be interesting to go back in time and see when this event occurred. Because, oh, this is a good screenshot. Ooh, look at that. Cat's got that mac and cheese slathered all over her fat ass. You guys think that DSPs didn't want Cat to get fat. He's into that shit. He's into those big chicks. He loves all the sweat and all that. He loves the stench. That's a scarier thought, right? You guys are laughing at him saying, oh, this guy's wife is fat. No, think about it. That's by design. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. When exactly did he get it into his head about what fun and entertaining even is? Because if you listen to him now, what's fun and entertaining is to succeed gloriously, quickly, and without any effort. That's what's entertaining. Is to see me finish a game quickly, get to that credit screen, and tell you that it's a mixed bag. He doesn't want any resistance whatsoever. He doesn't want to do anything fun. He doesn't want to try anything unique. And even when he does, he tries to min-max everything. Everything's so serious. And that's the death of fun, man.
And by the way, you got all your private information on there, public for everyone. That's
Yeah, no kidding, Griffin. That's probably it.
Positively horrible idea. It couldn't be worse. Seriously, couldn't be a worse idea.
Right, Superfluous Moniker, he creates his own ranking system and he's losing in that too. Even in DSP's fictional universe, he's a loser.
Get away with it. So you can't, to this day, you have to have, things that are protected. You should not have your private information listed publicly on the internet at all. Okay?
This is my favorite one of his little background images. That retro drive, that's pretty hype.
Yeah, it sucks. But
I was thinking about getting one of these panels.
Who like me are what they call the silent majority, the lurkers. They watch the content.
They love my shit, but they're afraid to show themselves.
Video, but they're not here to actively chat because they just don't want to have that hassle of, online nonsense. So they just support and move and move.
You know what's funny? Jay Wong still have fun with Evo Moment 37, which is probably the biggest loss in his career. Yeah, in many ways, it's up there with DSP masturbating in terms of shameful thing you're going to get reminded of forever. Now, granted, it's definitely not on the level of spanking it on stream, but it's, remember when you lost Justin Wong? Yeah.
He says, you feel like you're the unwilling villain of a streaming world. One day when you're long and gone, maybe a documentary will be made about how you were actually based. I'm literally not a villain to anything. I want you to think about it this way. All right.
DSP, you are a villain. And part of that is through your own design. At the very beginning of DSP's content creation, he had a narrative about himself that's more or less propagated to now, but he's in conflict with it. DSP's origin story was that he was the tough, braggadocious badass who told it like it is, He wasn't like all these other positive shills who were saying Street Fighter is good. He was the one saying Street Fighter sucks and you're an idiot for liking it. This was cool to him. It was cool to be a villain. He wanted to be the badass villain that people thought was cool from the very beginning. He made this clear 100 times. That's why his name is Dark Side Phil. It's because he was the villain of that thing. But the reality is that eventually he became a real villain. He became so unbearably toxic that he is defined as negative. He's a negative person. You are a villain, Phil. You are a villain, Phil. And and this notion that there's going to be some documentary that comes out about Phil in 100 years that's going to exonerate him. Do you realize how difficult that could be? Let's take a minute to think about this. What would have to come out to redeem DSP's image? What possible information is hidden from us that when we look at it, we say, oh my God, DSP was cool the whole time. What is it going to be that DSP was going bankrupt, donating to all these causes to help humanity? Was that where all the money was going? He hid it under WWE Champions, of course. It was all mysterious. Or is that why he's so tired all the time? Is because he works for Habitat for Humanity? That's why he's so busy all the time, because he's doing stuff like that? He's a manager or whatever for Habitat for Humanity? Is that what's happening? No, of course not. Nothing could come out to redeem this dude's image. Not really. Even things that might give him a little bit of something would only serve to make you pity him slightly. For example, if it came out that DSP for the whole time had some sort of brain damage from the very start, not even being facetious or mean, the most we're going to feel is kind of pity for him. Oh, okay, well, shit, he had brain damage. We didn't realize it. We suspected it, but we didn't realize it was confirmed from the start. No, nothing can redeem this guy's image.
A villain.
A villain.
Usually someone who's through their heinous actions hurt others.
Yeah, what you do.
Therefore, that's why they're seen as a negative presence.
Which you do.
That's like me.
Yeah, that's you.
That's like me.
I want you to ask you a question. Who do I hurt?
Okay, DSP, who do you hurt? You hurt game devs. You do. Because as much as we'd like to think that people don't pay attention to shit, there are going to be people who look up information about what people are saying about their game. I'm going to be real. If I made up a game and I developed it and I was checking the feedback about it and people were saying, I hope this game dev gets beaten with a sack of nickels for making this piece of shit, I'll admit I'm going to feel a little hurt because, I worked on that. And that bumps me out that you think that. And then it goes this way with Phil on everything. Everything is a piece of shit, and why the hell did this guy even bother? That's hurtful, dude. It's hurtful to hear that. Of course, you're going to have the resolve to say, I'm going to keep on going, but it still hurts, And DSP doesn't think about that. He doesn't think about any of the people that he's mouthed off on. He's wanted devs fired for having unskippable cutscenes. Unskippable cutscenes. Cutscenes that lasted 15 seconds. You wasted 15 seconds of my life, you should be unemployed. But I'm not a villain. I'm not a villain. I don't know why you guys think I might be a villain. He creates conspiracy theories about people and attributes all this malice to them and then attacks them for this malice that they created. Wait, who beats who with a sack of coins? Someone's supposed to beat me with a sack of coins. Please don't, though. I'll have to use my ninja techniques and you'll be over pretty quick. The neck phone saga. The saga that is my most infuriating saga. He basically slandered the shit out of this dude, tried to get him fired because he didn't get his toy fast enough. But I'm not a villain. I'm not a villain. This guy who shits on his own wife on stream says that she's too dysfunctional to make mac and cheese. That's villainy, man. Even if my wife somehow burned down the kitchen while making mac and cheese, I would never say that to people because it's villainous to throw someone in front of the wolves and blame them for your failings and they don't have any ability to defend themselves. That's villainy. But he doesn't see it that way. All the people he shit on Street Fighter, maybe one of those people was going through some really serious shit and they were playing Street Fighter and they got a win. Well, you got this dickhead popping off saying that you're a terrible human being and you're why society is wrong. And that he could always fall behind, well, I'm a small guy streamer. Who knows about me? Who cares about what I say? That shouldn't matter. The possibility always exists that people are going to hear what you have to say, especially since you want them to.
Every day when I turn on a stream and I play games. Who do I hurt when I turn on a stream and I hang out with people and I talk and we have a good time and then people willingly support my content? Who am I hurting? Am I making slanderous, defamatory content that could hurt other people's reputations and bring them down and ruin them? No. Am I shilling stuff to you that's low-quality garbage, but I'm making you spend your hard-earned money on junk so I can get ahead? No. Am I misrepresenting the games I'm playing to make you buy stuff so that I'll make money and get ahead? No. The stuff that I do is actually completely, definitively helping people.
What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Because you're either getting entertainment out of it, you're getting informed, or let's face it.
I'm sorry. I'm hit with a stupefaction beam again. I have so many thoughts jumbling around. I'm trying to articulate what order I want to put them in. DSP is not helpful. We'll take away the negativity. We'll factor that out of the equation. How does DSP help people? He doesn't. He doesn't help anybody. And again, I stress this. Take away the negativity into the equation. When DSP does film reviews, do you feel you have any sort of clarity on the movie? No, I don't. Even though he told me the entire plot, I have no understanding what the movie was even about. Because this guy does a terrible job of articulating it. Return to the lobotomites? Well, the king lobotomite here. Whenever DSP reviews a food item, does it really help anybody? No, not really. He tells you that the sauce is robust. How is that exactly helpful? When he gives game reviews, are they helpful? No, it's the same 9 complaints over and over again. He has nothing unique to add to the equation. When he discusses life experiences with people, is he helping them? No, because he has no life experiences. He sits in his house all day. What could he possibly tell you about how to live your life? What could he tell you about maintaining friendships when he's lost all of them? This guy can't help people.
You're one of the many leeches of a giant ecosystem that suck on me every day to actually make content for a content mill. Because that's what it is. It's the Dark Side Phil content mill every day. So literally, my very existence on the internet is a positive, beneficial
Yeah,
thing.
right, Kuro.
There's no way you could ever spin me into being a villain.
Right, suppose Monica goes through all the list of things she
you can make
breaks.
more content for your content mill, by which you're actually getting positive stuff out of it, in which case I still can't be a villain. Just by its very nature, the nonsense that these people spout proves that I'm not a villain.
No, you can be a horrible person, but things can still be learned from you to be a good person. That's entirely normal. Entirely normal. We learn this even since we're kids. You know, my dad would point to a noisy, horrible, disrespectful kid, and he would say, "Don't be like that child. That child is a punk. Be a good person." Does that somehow make that child a good kid? No, they're still a dickhead. Just because you're used as an example of how to improve your behavior doesn't exonerate you. That's not how anything works.
But the bottom line is the people who watch that stuff are too dumb.
Yeah, that's it. You all are too dumb. You're too dumb to understand that DSP's awesome.
Fucking intelligent people. These are people who just sit around and watch
the measure of intelligence? Do you know that DSP is the greatest?
Their
Well,
job
there
is
you go.
off being a part of something on the internet, which is really dumb. Groupthink mentality from a sheep, a mindless mule, right? So
You got me, Phil.
yeah, there's absolutely no way that I
What?
could ever be spun as a legit villain.
You are a legit villain, Phil. You're a terrible human being.
You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself. And here's the other thing these idiots don't realize.
All right, what's
too.
that? What'd I do?
One of them is in the chat and kick right now and just said, "Here's to hoping you never hit more than 3 goals in a row ever again." That's what he just
Hilarious.
said. All right? So I want you to think about
Hilarious.
this person just actively publicly said, "The detractors hope you will never hit more than 3 goals in a row again." Well, ladies and gentlemen, starting right now, let's hit more than 3 goals in a row. Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing to show these fuck faces that they don't affect me, because they don't. Right? They don't. We're already on.
Oh shit, I got an
an
Uber delivery coming here.
Tomorrow, let's hit it with blueprints. Yes, with
My wife ordered us some
Let's hit
Uber
a
Eats. I
goal.
told her not to, but she was rather insistent. I said, all right, we'll do it. The reason why is I'm afraid to get addicted to it. Let me bring up clips I can watch in the background
Let's
while I'm
prove
doing all
them
this.
wrong. Let's get this going and show them that there is a success in being positive, not being a toxic piece of garbage who brings down others around you. So you can
We'll watch
step
this
on
as I
it
step
and
away.
get ahead. Not that someone who lies.
Come on, Bill.
Be right back.
Dale. Dale. Dale.
Shit, thank you for the extra coats. What do I always do? Extra coat of arrogant, extra coat of armor.
Ferris, please stop. I am being a good boy, I promise.
Every night!
Been going crazy on social media lately? Man. I'm telling you, chicks really be the silent killer of niggas. For real. We'll talk about it tonight, though. You know I got everything bookmarked, ready to go for just chatting. Don't even worry about it. You know what we do here? We do media, we do topics, which is the biggest part of the stream. But we also do preludes. Preludes is my time to game, get everybody comfortable. Then we got that big chunky part of the stream where we do our reacts. So we'll talk about it. I'm pretty sure you guys want to know my opinion about certain things. You'll get it. Don't even worry about it. You'll get it. Appreciate you. Thanks for tapping in. Oh, because my shit said reinstalling, huh? Who fucks about that game? When these companies drop, they drop. You know? Well, guys, I'm about to reinstall, you know what I mean? About that time before I forget how to play the game. Copyright music to hell. That's how we doing it. I just got my shit cut Saturday. Yeah. I gotta reinstall it. So it's gonna take some time. We bringing back Affirmative Action 8. Before I forget how to play the game. Man, TMZ in the shade room, they frying your boy DDG. That's all I gotta say. And did you know that Haley is a part of Rock Nation? You know how Rock Nation gets down when it comes to domestic abuse. You see what Rock Nation did to Tory Lanez. It's just like, damn. And man, I think he might be blackballed, chat. Once you get those domestic charges against you, or domestic anything, not necessarily charges because he's not charged, but once you get those domestic allegations publicly, via court docs, especially from a starlet like her, oh man. Because they're going to be like, wait a minute, this isn't a random get. This is Halle Bailey. Ooh, we'll get off into it later. It'd be different if it was a random get, but it's not. That's what makes it more critical. Yeah, man, like, I don't wish shit up on anybody. I don't wish bad shit up on certain people. I only wish bad shit up on trolls. Because they're useless to society. But we're talking about niggas that have something going on, but man. You know, like I said, I'll give my opinions on everything when we talk about it later. Bruce stay getting the last laugh? Oh man, right? Bro, the day Bruce streams, I'm gonna guarantee like 50,000 plus niggas in there. But nothing under 30K. He's got a lot to talk about, a lot of juice to speak on, a lot of shit to react to. 30 peak? We'll see. I'm gonna say like 50. Concurrent 30. You know that nigga's laughing his ass off in the background. That's what I'm saying, like, when it comes to like saying and acting a certain way, isn't it crazy how the universe spin the block on you? That's I keep telling you niggas, karma's a nasty thing. You can't say K at the end of shit like you wanna commit the K on somebody, and then boom, karma came back like boop. Yeah, bruh, you gotta. Certain people need to focus on their blessings and not on dumb shit.
Yeah, man, look, like I said, yeah, I've seen allegations, but I'm not going to react to it until later, because I'm in prelude mode right now, but I do have every single thing bookmarked, so don't even worry about it. I got everything bookmarked, all that bookmarks. We got Twitter bookmarks tonight, yeah. We're finishing the core tonight. You gotta remember, like, Hallie is connected to, without saying too much, because, I'd rather just talk about it when it's time to talk about it, but she's connected to Jay-Z. Bro, they're signed to Rock Nation. Everybody knows how powerful Rock Nation is. Anyways, We'll talk about it when it's time. That's crazy. That's crazy. She got him 3 days after Mother's Day, too. Nasty work. She was slick with it. Came through at the top of the week just to fuck everything up. I'm gonna just wait till it's time to talk. Exactly, bro. Rock Nation is a very powerful entity. Everybody knows if you're connected to Jay on a business sense, or any sense, like Jay-Z is a very powerful person. Not saying Jay-Z has anything to do with this, but when you're under his blanket of Rock Nation, but they got lawyers, they got PR this, media that, very powerful. Very powerful. What was the patch for this game? What was the point? What was the patch for this again? I'm not gonna go directly in attacking. I think I'm gonna play some 33 first. I just wanted to install it. Make sure we're good to go. Alright, it's doing its thing, so I'm gonna play some 33 while it's doing its thing. Hi, Sean Jones, Sue Supreme for 26 million. You got that link for me for Twitter?
Alright, I'm back.
Nobody's gonna be on Soul Calibur 6 with some trolls.
Feasting with the range? No, not quite. Get out of here, Roach Man. Alright, other Roach Man.
Cheats and shills and basically.
Yeah, my wife was right. She was saying, dude, we're both too hungover for that shit. I said, yeah, you're right. Because the drinking for me last night didn't stop after stream. I drank a bunch, watched some Gundam, and passed out.
You may be taking the tougher route. It may be that you have to work harder than everyone else.
How's it going, Salty Wizard?
A little bit more and be a little bit more stressed than everyone else to do it.
I got some Five Guys.
Still do it, and then you can actually sleep at night because you're not a scumbag who tried to ruin everyone around you for your own personal gain. I'm not like that.
Got the legendary hunter.
Who exactly is ruining whose life? I'm only saying stuff about Phil. I'm not ruining anything, and I'm not talking about anybody else besides DSP, LTG, and maybe occasionally some random idiot.
I'm trying to attack. I'm still trying to attack.
Nice. Fool. Five Guys, yeah, it's time for men. What the hell is he wearing? Rabbit ears? Nice. You idiot. Die, fool.
This is gonna be annoying, because Liza P has never had a lot of platforming like this. Actually,
that's hardly platforming. It's not falling.
Now they're making a platforming room in the DLC, and it's like, yeah, but the platforming in this game isn't very precise. So I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it.
Yeah, you can't do things if you haven't done it before. It's just how life works.
Gameplay, trying to emulate Bloodborne, and not really about platforming. So I don't know.
I can be good at games if I want to. If I actually want to take a minute to try to be serious with
But isn't that how businesses work, Reedy Piggy? You're allowed to say, DSP does it. DSP 100% does it. He says, hey, this business is a scam. Don't support it. Don't support this business who does negative, toxic things. I'm doing the same thing.
The fall damage
how's it going, Sunful? Oh, this guy's kind of cool looking. He was going nuts, though. Big old rocket hammer. Watch out, Phil. Yep. Okay, good. Nice.
Wow, the third hit was unblockable, and that's the one I was going to try to parry.
Oh, yeah? Man, come on, dude. You used to beat Sword St. Nation all the time.
That everyone thought. It's somebody else.
Good morning, though, Gritty Piggy. You guys see the announcement? You guys see who's next for Going Green? We got Lechero next Friday, and we got Mr. Ludacris on Saturday morning.
Yeah, the charge heavy isn't working. I don't get it. I did the charge heavy to stunner. It doesn't work. I think these Wolverine claws are fucking stupid.
We're watching some classics.
I did charge heavy.
Lechero is gonna look. Lechero recommended Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories, and Ludacris recommended Heavy Rain. Which is great, because I've never really watched the Heavy Rain playthrough. It was always one of these things that I thought, oh, I'll get around to watching it. It's such a legendary playthrough, I should really sit down with it and enjoy it. I bet it sucks, but it's old Phil, so we're bound to get some good shit out of that.
Died from area of effect. Yeah, I died from overheat.
Has there ever been a single good DSP playthrough?
So I can parry.
One that was entertaining because of his ability?
9 hours, almost 10. I had no idea you could parry the red move.
Let's be real here. Let's be charitable. Has there been one?
I didn't realize you could parry them. I guess that indicates they're unblockable, but it doesn't mean you can't parry them.
I think the closest I could say is maybe XCOM. Because at least with XCOM, he was goofing around throughout the entire thing. He didn't turn into a serious asshole.
Please support the stream. Since I started playing
Maybe.
Rise of P, I received 2 super chats from Profit Oner. That's it. So we were over $100 a support.
Maybe XCOM.
Before I started playing the game, and we get $4. We're 43 away with 90 minutes left. guys, we need to have a good week this week to come back and get into momentum.
Because I'm trying to not
We
count.
had a lot of
I'm trying to not
stagnation,
count the quality
trying
of
to
his
finish up player
gameplay,
Pure, Mind's Eye, and
even though I'm
White.
saying one of his good
Let's get
gameplays.
support right now.
But I'm
Let's get
saying
some subs
good
over on Kick. Get
playthrough.
momentum back. I told you guys, sadly, during the last week and a half, I lost 150 subs.
Oh no!
All right.
What?
We need to get some support back.
Did you tell him that you're a business?
Let's get some subs on
businessman?
Kick. Let's get some super chats, some tips. Let's hit that goal right now. That way I can just say, hey, let's focus on this game for the rest of the stream. If not,
Perhaps so,
bring it up,
Sunfool.
which I don't want to. But let's hit that goal. All right? Let's get
Let's
some
do it.
support.
Give me money now.
No, you spoiled fucking brat. That's not how life works. I have just received a very generous
Kuro, Greedy Piggy, that's kind of what helped us.
shout out to all the guys
Well, that's what helped
tomorrow.
him lock into that one.
Never run into this thing.
God, my head hurts.
Future?
Is that
Yeah, look, it's a money.
he was saying, oh, it's one of the most famous playthroughs that gets brought up. Never actually watched it, and I
Curious, with all
thought,
the,
damn, me too. Let's see it.
LARPers sitting over on Kick. How does it feel to like encyclopedically memorize everything that like PPP says and to like regurgitate it in my stream chat? Like, do you feel like you're real people, or do you just feel like you're like tools? I'm just curious.
That's some nice dehumanization there, DSP. Good quality.
Like a big fanboy. Like, imagine if every stream all I did was do AVGN quotes. You know, like maybe they go to.
But that's them engaging with the content, DSP.
Grow up. Like, no one cares. The guy's a fucking weirdo. No one gives a shit about what he has to fucking say about me, that's for sure. I don't. I mean, if you want to talk about it, go for it. Go talk about it somewhere else. You don't have to talk about it here. Worship the guy like a fucking god or something.
Damn, even when he does good at a game, it's not necessarily entertaining. He's good, quote unquote, at the Yakuza games, but they're not entertaining. They're some of his worst playthroughs.
I can't hit him. I'm dead. I couldn't hit him. He was standing right next to me. And
Bro,
my
how many
second
games have you
was
played in your life? You
standing
can't
right
hit
next
like
to me.
that, man. Come on now. Come on now, bam.
Can't do anything. I'm stuck.
What is that monster? A giant trash can? That's where he put DSP's content. Yep, this is a good plan.
Awful. This sucks. They set up annoying fucking choke points.
Dude, I'm surprised that didn't work.
Tomorrow we're going to be doing a stream of blueprints, which should be fun. And then tomorrow night we're doing a new game, Cast and Chill. That's the new indie fishing game. I'm wondering, gee, when will there be more?
I remember how
lives?
that went.
I think we're
All right, I'm done with you, Phil. All right, we're going to watch some LTG stuff. LTG had a recent rant that was very reminiscent of what we just covered with DSP, and it's the villainy rant. So LTG also had his own villainy rant. I think it was Peace that restreamed Lost Judgment when Phil went on a Mexican who donated Phil. Agent Proper was also on POP stream. I remember plenty of those bizarre moments in that playthrough. The thing that stuck out to me the most, besides the eat it with a spoon rant, was the way that, what's his name, Kevin Bernstein would be in DSP's chat talking about his gooning streak, his edging streak, and his divorce. And in addition to being funny by itself, it was funny watching it happen and DSP looking over at the chat and his face kind of freezing up and turning back towards the game. And eventually he said, hey man, can we not discuss that in my stream? And it was weird because DSP was right for once and he didn't quite know how to handle it.
What the f does the Jun command mean? I think you might be on the verge of a ban. Why don't you tell me what that means? You got 10 seconds to answer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Lamont, it's too late. Why do you only see me clips? See clips of me getting beat in games? Because it's all ever since 2015. It's always been popular. Ever since 2015, it's always been popular to only upload me losing. But then if you come to my actual streams, you'll see me beat a fuckload of people. So basically, people made it popular to only clip my losses and only clip negative things. Well, not even negative things, but clip me out of context and put negative titles with it. You know, people that's basically just typical shit. Same shit I've been dealing with for so many years. It's the same old fucking shit. If you think about it, here's something that's very common, right? This is no insult to anybody here, right? This is extreme common sense here.
So yeah, DSP. Sorry, I was finishing chewing. I wanted to pause there. DSP is the exact same complaints, you know. They only show me losing. They only show the times I lose. They never show all the times I win. And that's because of the difference in entertainment. It is not as entertaining to watch DSP win as it is to watch him lose. And is that really our fault? Is that really our fault that it's more entertaining when DSP or LTG lose in a game and flip their shit? Is that our fault? I'm not the one making LTG lose his mind. I'm not the one making DSP lose his mind. That's him. So why aren't people allowed to say, yeah, that's the funny part when he loses?
Doesn't it question you just for a little bit? Or don't you just question why every single thing you see about me is negative? Like, you gotta think something's wrong with that. Like, if that's the case, where's the rap sheet? You gotta think, like, wait a minute, this shit's not, it doesn't make sense. Nothing positive? Just all negative shit? Like, oh, okay, this shit's bullshit. It's fugazi.
Okay, so what I'm understanding your thesis here, Dale, is that if only negative things are said about a person, then it must be a lie. If there's only negative things said about a person and you don't have a criminal record, it must all be a lie. No, that's retarded. It's the same thing with DSP. He just got finished talking about how if I was such a villain, do I do all these things? And he sets the standard of villainy so high. You know, you're only a villain if you've shot someone. Anything less than that, you're not a villain, you know, not really. So you can't call me a villain. Also, DSP and LTG. I want to get my wife in on this because she's a linguistics expert. She's very big into the system of language. And lolcows have a unique language. They have a different style of understanding the universe around them. Not just that they're crazy, but the way that they define words and the way that they use words is definitively different than how we use them. For example, positive. What does positive mean? Positive can mean multiple different things. It can mean addition, you know, you're adding something to it. For example, positive reinforcement is the addition of an item that reinforces it. It can mean something more akin to pleasant. Something pleasant, right? This is a positive experience for me. It's pleasant. Or it could even be not necessarily pleasant. It could be something that you gain something from, right? You know, me falling on a trail that I was hiking on, it was positive because, you know, I got some exercise and it was an interesting experience and I came out okay and I was more robust for the experience. It was a positive thing. That might be a bit of a stretch, but you get what I'm saying. So positive has a fairly definitive idea for most people, right? The normal people. With lolcows, positive means praise. It means celebration. It means you love me and adore me. Positive means that I'm the coolest. Because if you're wanting Dale's here definition of positive content about him, I'm going to be real, I'm going to be fair. He has had some moments where he said something that was kind of positive. But realistically, that could fill a Post-it note. And more often than not, they were very general platitudes, and of course they're positive. Outside of that, when is Dale positive? He's never positive. He's like DSP. Everything sucks. Everything's beneath him. Everything's terrible. You're an idiot if you like these things. You're an idiot if you disagree with me. This looks dumb. This looks corny. This guy's a rog. This guy's black. I'm not a fan of that. This guy's some stupid Mexican. This woman's a whore. Where's the positive? So there needs to be videos made about DSP or LTG being positive. DSP has said that as well. Where are all the clips of me being good at stuff? Yeah, where are they? I don't know. So he wants the positive praise, but doesn't see how he is the person that prohibits that from happening. Same thing with all these lolcows. They all want praise and love and celebration. But what's there to praise and celebrate? You're an asshole.
I won't believe it. Yeah, exactly. The algorithm on YouTube.
Hey, big ups, Human Centipede. You're at Anime Expo? Did you get some cool shit?
To the point where you would
That's
think,
a bummer. You missed the panel, though.
I did the knockout game on elderly people, stole, scammed.
I'll check it out, Sunful.
But when you come here, you don't see any of that because everybody knows that if you clip low tier god or say something negative,
Wings is
you might get
Wings is
some
not
likes,
as much of a
a couple
narcissist,
of
but I still think
followers.
he
You're
is.
gonna
I
get
think
some
that he
numbers on your
has,
corny-ass
because
pussy TikToks.
all things can
You're
exist
gonna
on a
get some numbers
gradient.
on your
I think that
bullshit
he has
videos
pretty
that you try to
low
drop
levels of
about me that
narcissism,
aren't
but I
me,
still think
not
he
me.
has it.
So it's just basically soft promo, but it's not anything that's gonna destroy me in any other field or anything.
Why aren't
like
these
that,
people
because no matter
praising and
what I
loving
do,
me?
People will gravitate towards it, whether that be negative, positive. I'm still winning. I'm not, bro. If that's the case, how the fuck do I still got a hairline? Like my shit should have been gone, bro. I should have been Uncle Phil on this bitch. If it really stressed me out at all.
You do have fake hair. That's been confirmed.
Bro, my
Beautiful.
hairline should have been gone from stress. Nigga, I should have grays, everything. Like, bro, I should be looking like shit right now. But when I tell you guys that shit does not bother me, 'cause
He
I'm
definitely
so
has bipolar.
fucking immune to it. It's just like laughter to me. Like, all right, oh, this person said something negative. You know, as long as I've never been caught up in it trying to please peons. Because in person, it's gonna be like, oh shit, low tier god. Like, oh.
I'm not interested in pleasing peons. The fact that that's his world perspective, you don't even have to address if that's true or not. You don't even have to get into all that. But because his perspective on life is, I don't have to please peons. And then, a couple seconds earlier, he said, why is there no positive things about me? Because that's your worldview? Because you see everything as beneath you? That might be part of it.
You're like, now go somewhere. Oh, damn, you're low tier god.
Oh man, I want some more JoJo merch.
Voice shaky and all that.
I need a JoJo hat to wear on stream.
If I was able to get a ban every stream, multicasting, a ban on Emerald, no, I don't got no fucking roommate. Nigga, why you guys keep asking me that stupid ass shit?
You do though.
Do you
It's
got
been
a roommate,
confirmed.
motherfucker? I don't have no fucking roommate, nigga. Man, now you pressing the issue, bitch ass nigga.
Then who is that guy
You-
walking
you
by?
look
I think your house is haunted
They
then,
gonna ask
Phil
me in
or
this
Dale.
big ass house, do I got a roommate? The fuck is wrong with you, nigga? The fuck, nigga? You know how hard I work to get this shit? You know where the
How
fuck I
hard?
came from?
How
Nigga,
hard,
coke.
Dale?
Why the fuck would I move from a motherfucking apartment that I was living in by myself, by the way,
That's not true.
to move into a house that is mine, by the way, by myself, by the way, and then get a fucking roommate?
This shit nice.
What fucking, like, who the fuck goes backwards? Niggas, bro,
You?
these niggas are on some sort of paraphernalia, bro. Somebody
Yeah.
roommate this nigga out of my stream for 2 weeks.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I like this.
Paraphernalia, bro. Fucking, like, who the fuck goes backwards? Niggas, bro, these niggas are on some sort of paraphernalia, bro. Somebody.
Low tier scholar. That's not what. He watched a recent clip of police officers arresting a dude, and he said, "Yep, it's paraphernalia." And Dale's brain processed that to mean that paraphernalia means drugs when it doesn't.
Somebody roommate this nigga out of my stream for 2 weeks.
This right here is paraphernalia. It's
That's
cat
the type of roommate
paraphernalia.
I got. One that I could put in the closet for 2 weeks. Yo, I'm gay. As
Oh, I
hard as
knew.
work,
I knew that.
people Ask me of all people, as hard as I work and how
He lives in
much
Section
struggle
8
I do
housing? I don't
to
think
get-
so. I
to
think he
get
does
everything
live
I
in
struggle
low
with to get everything in
income,
my
rate
life.
adjusted
And you gonna
housing.
ask me and have the audacity to ask me that I move into a brand new home that I watched build from ground up when it was a slat of concrete. Do I have
Slat?
a fucking roommate? Yeah, nigga, go smoke dick. I don't give a fuck if you know each other again either, nigga. Stole, scammed. You know what else too? To ask
What?
me a very disrespectful question like that, which is very stupid.
Banned.
Do you know it's way harder to get your own property when you're on a 1099 versus a cheap ass W2? No no disrespect to the niggas on W2, but it's 10 times harder because they're gonna look at you as, when you're black too. They're
There
gonna
you go.
wonder, where the fuck did you get this money from? How are you able to purchase this home? How are you able to live here on a 1099? What do
Oh
you do
God,
for a
Demon
living?
Centipede, that's
That's
horrifying.
the first thing. I'm a single
Well, did he
nigga
do a
moving
good job
into
of
this
defending
shit,
it?
Upgrade this, that.
Did you
Bro,
defend your waifu?
Every ounce of this house, I went in a book and picked everything out. This is no some bullshit that some niggas picked out for me.
People usually buy a house with their spouse, but you are going to buy one with your buddy, Ferris. You don't have the credit score or the debt-to-income ratio to buy a
Oh my
motorhome.
God! Shut the f You broke that. God damn, you don't know shit about me. Why the fuck could I buy a crib with a countertop? Everything I picked out.
Legendary crash out that video.
Doing mathematics and bro, you niggas don't know what I had to go through.
You looked at a catalog? That's crazy,
Like,
man.
this is some
That's
shit that you
insane.
literally
I've never even
can't
done
pull
that
off
before.
As a normal nigga, and that's not even no disrespect, but you literally cannot do it. Your taxes got to be in order. For one, they gonna think, oh, this.
And
this
Dale's
and that.
extra
Your
hard for
taxes
Dale
gotta
because
be
this
in order.
dude is
Everything
broken
gotta
in
be in
debt
order.
up to his
Because
ass.
remember, when you're on a 1099, they're like, how the fuck are
If Dale is from the ghetto, he should know what flock is as a scholar. He should.
You know, Lockheed Martin niggas. But no, I'm a. They're like, oh, you don't play basketball, so what do you do? Just that simple. We're gonna keep it
Exactly,
don't ask me
Midnight
no
Memes.
questions like that again.
It's DSP with the Italian thing. He only uses it to further his interests.
It's just that
And then,
simple.
well, I guess DSP is not like that at all.
TikTok
Yeah, it
questions
furthers
from
his
now on.
interests, but also he
You say
shits on
anything
everyone else for being
reference
black.
From the negative side of
But
TikTok.
that's part of Dale. Dale does really powerful contradictions. He has some powerful hypocrisies. The other one is that he has a lot of resentment towards his father for abandoning him, but then he abandoned his daughter. He went on multiple rants about how abandoning your child leaves your child with all these issues, and he abandoned his child.
You or my mods will ban you indefinitely. Matter of fact, every single time somebody's came to my house for some sort of work or something like that.
He bought
they
a house on an
wonder what the fuck I
FHA
do.
loan,
I'm tall,
but he's
I'm
lying
black.
about it being custom
They're
to his
gonna be curious,
specifications.
how the
It was
fuck you got
advertised
this?
online for sale.
I worked for it.
What was the customization that he did that he thinks counts as the full
I
thing?
know I do entertainment. As soon as you say, oh, you do entertainment, they're like, and like, because you're just not used to seeing somebody black with this shit. Let's be honest. A black man with his own house, brand new crib, not no peon shit either. Bro, every time somebody sees me, they think I play basketball for a living, especially if some other fuckers try to solicit some yard work or some anything like that.
Uh-oh, that's a ban.
You're banned.
No, damn it.
Don't use my emote and then say some dumb shit like that. You're gone.
No Saturn stick was brought up. That's terrible. Oh, that's a fantastic one. Okay, so I don't know if I want to... well, I already showed the title. Damn it.
So donate to that cause, baby. Oh, I have a funny story I could tell you real quick. Let me think.
Right, Ramen Brahman?
Let me think back.
Okay, this
All
is
right,
a
I'll
good
tell
one.
you this story. All right, so... damn, should I really even be telling this story?
He tells people that he's an entertainer. Okay, do you send them a clip of what you do?
I might have to leave something out.
Yeah, right, Methbear. I think he looked at a catalog
I'll
of the
tell-
different
so-
units that were available, and he picked one that had a different carpet than the others. That was
So,
his
There was
customization or
this,
something. Okay, I should
this
let
was
this
like in the
play.
MySpace days, right?
Okay.
I think I always had like a few years over this chick, so this was a MySpace days.
Okay,
so,
already
like,
concerning,
some
but
young
continue.
ass white girl adds me on MySpace,
Only because it's you.
and she's like, hey, like blah blah blah, and I'm like, aren't you a little ass girl? I think I was maybe like 19 at the time, 18, 19.
Okay.
I think she was like 14 or some shit.
All right, this is
She
already
writes me, blah,
extremely
blah, blah.
concerning.
I was like, how old are you? She's like, I'm 14.
It
I
was,
like,
Cardinals.
"Nah,
It was
I can't fuck
delicious.
you." She's like, age ain't nothing but a number. I was just like, we could chop it up on MySpace, but we can't do anything. I was like, you're way too young, you know, plus I just can't play with fire. So she would always comment on my pics on MySpace and everything, like that, you know, asked to be in my top 8.
Oh my
blah,
god.
blah, blah. I was like, cool, we're just gonna keep it on that. I was on some other shit.
Oh
back
no,
then,
Dale.
some other chicks at that point in time. Boom. So
I hope so, Kuro. I really hope so.
let's get it popping. Yeah, I was on
Bro,
some
wait,
shit.
is that why he's so pissed, Kuro? He says that he's an entertainer to random people. And then that person says, okay, well, what's your handle? What do you do? Oh, I'm on YouTube. My name is Low Tier God. But you have to look at specific channels because the other channels will say bad things about me. And if someone told that to you, what's your first instinct? My first instinct is, okay, let's see what they say about you. And then you see all this shit. It's over. It's already over. That's why Dale is pissed off about all this crap, because he doesn't control any sort of narrative here. You can't type in LTG and anything in the top 20 be something positive.
Yeah, so basically, we kept in touch over the years. We never fucked around, never did anything.
What I'm waiting for is if
Some
this
years
debate
go
will
by,
be
boom,
brought
she's
to
like
LTG's
17 and a
picture.
half. She's like, can we kick it still? I'm like, nah. I said, when do you turn 18? She's like, in May. I said,
Oh,
cool, we'll
God.
just kick it in the summertime. Plus, I was already on some other shit anyway. So she grew up, you know, she still looked like a basic Becky or whatever, so I entertained it because, you know, we kept in touch for all these years over the internet.
Oh,
anyway.
my Lord.
So we finally kick it. She had a homegirl. She's like, yeah, me and my homegirl are looking for something to do tonight. This is when I had my first apartment. I was like, okay, cool. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hey, thank you guys for blessing me with that new chair. I appreciate it. You did not have to do it. You did it. You showed love and gratitude. You know, show me that satisfaction, that gratification, and I appreciate it. All right, hold on.
Yep.
All right, so let's get back to the story. Nigga, I did not smash no 14-year-old when I was 18 and 19. You got me fucked up. Anyways, I decided
Yeah,
to
this is
I have
grooming.
to tell you this shit. Anyways, so she said me and my homegirl looking for something to do. Her homegirl's name was like, I think...
Doxing?
So she was like, me and my homegirl were looking for something to do, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, I think, you know, I got a homie, blah, blah, blah. So she brings her homegirl. We, you know, they come over, we're kicking it, you know, doing typical shit, playing NBA 2K, Tetris Splash, blah, 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 on the 360. And boom. So, you know, end of the night's getting popping. She's like, so can we go in the room? I said, sure. We go in there, we start fooling around, kissing this and that. Mind you, I never really was attracted to her, but I was just like,
oh, God, Dale.
So I go ahead.
Dale.
I go ahead, I'm on the edge of my bed like this.
And then you're acting it out.
I'm on the edge of my
Oh, man. Continue.
bed, you know, her legs are right here, we're kissing, blah, blah, blah. And I start undoing her pants.
Oh, God.
So,
I don't know if I want to
she's
watch the
sitting
rest
right
of
here
this.
on the edge of my bed, you know, we're touching on each other, feeling boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
Go like
right.
this,
You
start
listen to
unbuckling her
me.
pants, I take off her pants, boom.
Hey, me and my homegirl are looking something to do. All right, I'll bring my
Take off her
360 over.
clothes, toss them off behind me, and I go down. I literally go down. Her legs are open like this. I go down. About to eat the pussy, correct? Go down. Was like, oh! I was like, oh shit. Oh
What?
shit. I was like, I got this ritual I like to do. And the reason why I said this ritual, because her pussy smelled so bad.
Guys, I want to ask you again. Why is there no positive content about this guy?
That there's no way in hell she knew how to clean her clitoris correctly. If I would have lifted up the hood of her clit,
Oh, my Lord.
I would have seen straight up macaroni and cheese, Monterey Jack, goat, everything. The pussy was foul as fuck. It was like this potent fish.
Yeah, right, bud? Hey, I thought it was time for men. What's this?
I don't know what the fuck that meant, but anyways, let's get back to the story. It was just foul, so the way I played it off, I was like, oh shit.
Mars, you walked
After I
into
said,
a
"Oh,
dude
shit,"
basically
like,
confessing
I was
to a
like, "Nah, I got
crime.
This ritual I like to do. I was like, I got this fetish I like to do where I take a hot cloth and I like to dabble it on the pussy a little bit and kind of pamper it before I do anything. And she's like, all right. So I take a
My
hot
Lord.
wet,
Dale.
clean up the pussy, clean up the clit, go back, wash, rinse it again, clean up the pussy, clean up the clit, and then I smashed, and then I never fucked again. All right, there's your story, baby.
Oh,
But
man.
if this was me now, ain't no way in fuck.
He
Ain't no
should,
way
the
fuck I
human
would get.
centipede. Or maybe
Absolutely
not.
not. I smell that foul vag odor. Boom. Instantly, I quit. I went ahead and smashed the mystery meat. I'm sorry.
God damn it. No, Dale.
Wrapped it up with Irish Spring soap. Gave it a good lather. Put it to the pussy. Smack. Went back to the bathroom. Got more water. Got that Irish Spring bar. Threw the bar away after I was done. Smack. Went back in the bathroom. Rinsed it. Rinsed the cloth. Wrung it out. Got it. Rinsed it again. Put it back in the pussy.
You know, I should tell Kinda Sav this as well, but I'll state it here. I felt bad after I showed her these clips of LTG saying the most unhinged shit. Because for a minute there, I forgot that Kinda Sav is a woman and you should have some dignity in that kind of regard. And that Dale stuff is so outwardly horrifying. It's so rancid, the things that he says and describes and whatnot, that for a moment, when you're in the midst of all these lolcows, you forget how utterly loathsome these people are. You forget that this guy here, LTG, is a straight up psychopath. He's a sexually demented psychopath. And so when you're sharing these things with people, you forget how bad it really is. This guy is doing this big, elaborate story, and he doesn't seem to have any reservation about it. He doesn't seem to think anything's wrong with this discussion about basically grooming a girl and then having relations with her. I'm trying to be very diplomatic with my language. Having relations with her and essentially shaming her as well. Discussing her genital hygiene on stream. And then discussing his ritual of genital hygiene purification. All shit that should never be discussed ever. And should never have even been thought of. But Dale feels confident in sharing this kind of shit, man.
Cleaned it.
Nasty ass individual, man.
Was she black? I just said she was a Becky.
Ugh. Gross, man.
Does the Jun command me?
Horrifying. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna have one that's a bit more amusing. Low tier God goes on a rogging spree when he realizes that he's banned off Mortal Kombat 1 for eternity. These titles, phenomenal. Phenomenal titles. It would be cool if we did some sort of exchange program with the LTG Detractiverse and our Detractiverse, where for the next month, all of the clip channels use the LTG naming system, whereas all the LTG ones would use our naming systems. The LTG ones are hilarious. What would DSPs be? DSP goes on a gout blast, crying his ass off about birds.
Why do you like touching little kids, bro?
Oh, here we go. I have all the energy and rage ready for you. I'm ready.
Absolutely, Suddenpool. Revolting. Oh shit!
Yeah, they really fumbled the bag in this shit, man.
I like blurry ass
Yeah,
LTG.
trash
It's pretty
version of
fun.
Liu Kang, morphed him into a fake ass god, made Raiden a rice farmer, Kung Lao rice farmer. Yeah, everybody looks mid in this game. This is the
Damn, man.
ugliest game I've ever seen, dude. Like everybody looks trash.
You know,
in the game. It's
Raiden
the
knows what they
ugliest
say in
mess.
China.
Like everybody looks mid in this game. It's the wackest Scorpion and Sub-Zero to date. They made a mummy for Ermac. Let me just look at this character select screen real quick. Nah, I don't like Mummy Ermac.
Why is he gay?
Swag.
I don't know.
Is this
Something happened.
inventory maybe not be up to date? What is this shit?
What?
Are the servers fucked up in this
Huh?
game or what?
We got a ROG meltdown
Like,
here.
what the fuck is this?
His mental is
it
cut to
said I'm
precise.
banned.
How's it going, Lunar Guardian?
Ain't no way! What? You gotta be kidding me, bro. How would I get banned, my nigga? The f did I do? Oh,
How
they
bad's it
banned
got to
me
be
before
before
you
this guy gets banned on Mortal
There's
Kombat?
no way I got banned. There's no way. What would I have
They don't
possibly
ban
done
anyone on that game.
besides
It
beat
took
up
Six
the
Erican forever to
PSN?
get banned on there.
There's no way I'm banned from PSN. It's impossible. I don't do anything.
I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything
It just
correct.
says there was an error. But then there's some people that said maintenance. So it doesn't say I was banned.
They're maintaining out all the ROGs.
How did I get banned?
Why am I toxic? Oops.
I don't even
Oh,
have
Dale
a
is
chat
Dale is an
going.
artist with racism. Did you guys ever see that thing that was going on Twitter? I like when Dale blows up on Twitter because he has no involvement in it, and it's hilarious to me. And he gets mad about it each time. What was that person on Twitter? I think it's Kagura's Top Gal or something like that. Some kind of shit poster, and some person had the audacity to say, "Who's the bigger racist, Kagura's Top Girl or whatever the tag is called, or LTG?" And the most appropriate meme in response to it was, "Who's stronger, hydrogen bomb or crying baby?" LTG is a racism scholar. He spends hours poring over racism, how to get better at it, how to maximize it, how to refine it into better elements, creating new forms of racism not yet decided or not yet discovered by man, formulating language to denigrate races on a brand new level. No. You can't compete with Dale. Dale is racism. That's what I'm saying. H.P. Lovecraft and this dude would have been best friends, man.
Is nasty work.
Has DSP been banned from an online game? No, not that I know of.
How you gonna randomly ban a nigga that paid for the game? I've never heard of anybody getting banned on MKT.
Six Erican got banned from it.
These must have heard me talking shit or something. I don't know. I don't even know how to.
Oh, Sunfool sent me something. Let me get that up.
I don't be on voice chat or nothing.
Banned? Good, you can come over to the bedroom now
So you
and sing me and
man,
Ferris to sleep.
get this nigga out of here. So you telling me that all the content I paid for is gone? My Cyrax is gone, my like all my...
Well, you don't want Cyrax anyway. He's nasty.
Bro, they trying to make me watch this corny, squeegee ass bullshit. Bro, I don't give a about this squeegee ass shit. The this
unskippable cutscenes.
Get this shit out of here. They're forcing me to watch this.
You could always turn it off and do something else, man.
They're literally, bro, I put in hours to that game and oh my god, man, this is crazy. I'm taking this off the screen. I cannot believe I got banned in this game. I'm really in disbelief.
I want to take a minute and look at this. I brought it up one time on an earlier stream that Dale has a rather unusual take on science fiction, mostly because he likes science fiction, but he doesn't like sci-fi. This is the science fiction that Dale gravitates to. This is what he likes to see. Because whenever you talk to him about other science fiction, he's largely disinterested. When people try to talk to him about Halo, he was utterly uninterested. Even though Halo is a pretty accessible science fiction because it's not that far off from our timeline, you know, and the alien technology is OP, but not cartoonishly OP that you would think aliens would have. He's not interested in any of that shit. He's not interested in railguns. He's not interested in mechs. He's not interested in plasma. He's not interested in warp drives. He's not interested in different types of warp drives. He's kind of interested in interdimensional travel, but he can't articulate what it is. Instead, what he likes are these cityscapes. He's a big fan of being in the future, living in the future, but not really what the future would entail. He has no connection to that. He doesn't care about any of that. So he wants to live here. Well, what are these places, Dale? What's this? What was that? What is this? Can you tell me anything? How does this stay in the air? Can you tell me how this would stay in the air, Mr. Scholar? What kind of repulsor field would be necessary? Nope, can't tell you any of that.
Unbelievable. Well,
he's interested in cityscape aesthetics. Yeah.
I'll tell you, I'm the most stalked.
Exactly, Meth Bear. They should be fired.
I literally am.
LTG and DSP sync up again.
Definitely wasn't the quits.
Unskippable cutscenes should be banned.
You must have forgot whose chat you was in. You must have thought you was in.
Yeah, he's not interested in that kind of stuff, Sunfool. Not really.
It is, bro.
That's not true. I think he was interested in Cyberpunk, and that's because it was kind of lower tier sci-fi. Not in a bad way. It's more accessible.
Corny ass affirmative action.
You're not having, you know, Stargates and shit.
My tag on Reddit got me banned. Then they did it again, and MKT move. Oh man.
Yeah, it looks futuristic enough. That's it. That's the future
That's
for
what
me.
happens when you're a bitchless, ugly fucking life. I'm the one.
Exactly. He's want to find aliens and has sex with them.
Yet I get banned when I'm literally pumping life into this corny ass game.
Yeah, I mean, oh sorry, that was a snort. He's kind of right though. He is one of what 20 people who still play this game. Oh man.
It's just a simple fact that one of these even got banned in the first place. It's like, it's hilarious.
I like this mask. That's a pretty hype mask.
Somebody told me to just play the game.
Ban him.
I want that person played in the void for 2 weeks.
Damn it.
Yeah, these niggas mastery.
What the hell was that sound?
MK Timo account got me suspended from the servers. Yo, how many people we got in here for a Street Fighter 5 lobby?
No,
Don't
Street Fighter
add me
5?
without bits, please. And don't claim you could beat me in a video game without bits. No regular black could beat me in a video game.
That's
Unless
been
they made a
disproven
video
multiple
mod for you
times.
To be able to do so.
It's
Then
been
on top of that,
disproven
I'm playing
multiple
2%.
times.
Matter of fact, what game are you talking about? I would love to know.
Regular blacks
See that
need not
first
apply,
CT
I
for
guess.
popping out to the PFP. What game are you talking about, my brother? Street Fighter 5? I doubt it. But you could join the lobby though and try to prove it. You know what? I
Ban
don't
him.
wanna play this game, man. Here, look, you know what? Let me just pick Striker and play a couple of games. We'll get a Street Fighter 5 lobby. Nah, they didn't take my DLC, but I just don't know how the fuck I would get banned in MK fucking Temu. It's just, like, I just come
That's
on
what's up,
stream,
Midnight
mind
Memes.
my own business, play the games I paid for. You know what I'm saying? Like, people could band together and get me banned on video game servers, but can't band together and scoop together a function where they could land 10 bad bitches in a function.
Huh?
Couldn't even get some subpar hoes to pull up.
Oh, okay.
Like, if all these
It was
squeegees
about
at a
hoes.
squeegee party, they could get no just to show up.
Yeah, Meth Bear. And they better
So
be those
obsessed
big
with
ass
the
Snickers
handful of
ones.
Like, I'm literally a stranger.
In fact,
from
let's
content,
see it.
nigga. That's the crazy thing.
Dale has to inspect your penis before you play him. Alright, this looks okay.
Somebody with ghetto lag.
Someone needs to do that nice cock meme, but with Dale's voice.
That's why y'all just got me banned.
Boy, he plays like an asshole.
Ain't no name.
Granted, he can play however he wants, and he can get wins however he wants, but damn, that is not entertaining to watch.
Ain't no way. Nope. Nope.
Oh, very cool.
You're like, damn, none of the streets is working. Out of here, nigga.
Yeah, this dude sucked. Fall before the New Age Black. It's the signal to other Rogs that he's ready to mate. It's
Is
Rogging
that
season.
what got my account banned? Because all the times that I made quit? Maybe.
Oh shit, Ramen Brahman, are you saying that Guardians of the Galaxy is based on LTG's life? Once AI gets advanced enough, I'm gonna start putting Dale in movies.
Better make it count.
What movie would you want to have a protagonist replaced with Dale? Kind of want to have Forrest Gump.
God, it's just so
Or-
corny, bro.
I guess if you want to be realistic, you'd have Birth of a Nation.
These niggas put Homelander in the game and it still flopped. Just tell when the niggas trying to snipe me, bro. You trying to counter me. You don't even know how to I play yet. You automatically trying to know how to counter me.
That didn't make any sort of sense, but continue. Thanks for the entertainment. Give me something good to watch while I was eating. I had a Japanese rice bowl with waga meat. That's awesome. But happy to entertain.
Why? What's the point of doing this? It doesn't even take a lot of HP. What is the point? Just wasting time.
Oh, look at that.
Little kids, bro.
Oh,
Here
God.
we go with this pussy ass fat nigga again on my dick. Eat a dick, you pussy nigga. Tell me I do that shit IRL, I'll knock your ass out.
Maybe that's why you got banned.
I dare you to say that shit to me IRL.
Yeah, definitely Salty Wizard. That'd be great.
Pedo games. You like shit like that, bro. I will serve you IRL, bro. You will not say that shit to me in person. I guarantee you. Niggas be from Midwest or some shit like that. Don't try to play those ass pedo games with me, nigga.
Oh, God.
These niggas, bro, I'm telling you, these niggas be trying to make any fake ass bull stick. The
I don't know. We did watch a clip recently that...
IRL. And that's absolutely no Diddy. Y'all niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, that'd be awesome,
Never say
Kuro.
that shit to me in person. I'll body your shit. That's a promise. Ass nigga. Every single time I cut on this game, that ass nigga with the same fat voice keep coming on here saying the same pussy shit. Make an example out of your ass IRL.
Right, Infamous?
We know for a fact you ain't got the nuts to say that shit to me in person. We know that. Same fat ass voice every time. It's either some fat white dude that keep jacking off to me.
Yeah, I definitely want LTG as a Bond villain.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shit like you say some shit like that to an IRL. That's grounds for multiple consequences. We know you are safe at home. Don't call no grown man no fucking pedo, you fucking weirdo. You the pedo, nigga. You thinking about it? Keep coming in here 24/7 talking about it. Matching me up in a video game to say some shit you're thinking about. Weirdo ass nigga. You never gonna be nowhere I'm gonna be. And if you are, I would love to interact with you. Love it. I'll make an example out of your ass.
Oh God. He's gonna call over rocks.
You're a bitch though. Nigga from a whole different state stalking and worrying about it saying bullshit.
He's wronging so hard he can't focus on the game.
Play games every night with this bullshit, bro. Tell you I'm gonna crash out on one of you niggas. That's why you keeping it online. You come at me with that person, it's gonna be a huge problem. You're not gonna like it either. I have all the energy and rage ready for you. I'm ready.
Oh man, he will booty bust someone.
Photos and videos 50, 60, 80 feet away. Cause you're
Dang, dude. Dude got pretty damn heated from that. And I don't want to watch that. That looked immediately suspicious. Chased by wolves? What is this now?
Mike, come on, buddy. Calm down. You know we're here to help you. What do you think he took? Mike. Nose candy? Nah, not enough talking. And he took off all of his clothes. I'm a paramedic. See? Wait. Hey, Mike.
It's a Cyrax
are
simulator.
You being chased by wolves? You see them too? Oh, Flocka. All right, you drop some ketamine. I'm gonna go help wrestle a naked guy. Mike.
That was good. What's this one? What was it? We're gonna watch one more of these, and I'm gonna probably switch over to gameplay. Well, no, actually, this is only 20 minutes. All right, we can watch them both.
When I say bomb, think, feel the chill. Get over here.
Pissing our pants yet?
When I
This is a cool idea if you did it for all the locales. DSP says, "Hello, YouTube. The bottom line is this." What, Dale?
You said somebody talking crazy right now?
Who, me? Oh shit.
Nah, so let's click on this shit real quick. Seems like I pissed somebody else off, per usual. You know what I mean?
The camera isn't doing him any
Just saying,
favors.
like,
His age is starting to finally show.
I don't know, a fat can never say nothing about me. If your response is TikTok narratives, when literally I'm saying be grateful for making $1,700 a stream,
Ack. That'd be a good one too.
About these fake ass streaming niggas, for real.
Who is this dude anyway? Oh, FaZe? Who's FaZe? I've never even heard of these jokers.
It averages 20,000. If it looks a
What is he talking about?
certain way, I guess that means my audience really fucks with me. How the fuck you got 20?
Gang, we have nowhere near it. Yo, can you turn TTS off, JD?
It's Winnie the Pooh and Tigger.
Bro, he's watching. On top of that, he's watching an out of context clip too.
Oh, I see. Because the context
So it's
makes
like
Dale
these
look
niggas
cool.
aren't even smart enough to look at the actual right clips. He's watching an out of context clip.
So where does When I Say Bum come from? It comes from this moment where he was discussing something else, and then TTS chimed in. So when TTS chimed in, I believe it was about his daughter. It was something about his daughter, and it was talking about it. And at that point, he was saying, "When I say bum," about whatever it was he was discussing before. It's not really important. But he started saying it over and over again very loudly to try and drown out the TTS. So that's where that came
talking
from.
about multiple different streamers.
Yeah, but you were talking about him as well.
That particular clip.
Gang, we have nowhere near the same subs.
Hey, I wasn't just shitting on you. I was shitting on multiple people. You can't be mad at me.
That's what I'm.
The same subs. You should be worrying about your kid. You worried about Twitch subs.
Oh, hell.
That's what I'm saying. Like, first off, I'm gonna say it again. I do not have an anthropoid cap. Second off, how the fuck do these niggas claim to nobody knows who the fuck I am yet spitting fake TikTok Like, how are you spitting fake TikTok narratives, but none of these niggas know who the fuck I am? I wasn't even talking about this nigga right here.
By the way, do you guys not know that? Dale has made up a new slur, and it's a slur about children. I didn't know children had any slurs. But he managed to make one. Anthropoid is a slur that basically children. So I don't have any children.
I'm basically talking about, I've seen streamers with 20 bands in the shit with basically my sub count. I wasn't even talking about his fucking sub count. Bro, hiding a gut and titties under a fucking $800, $1,250 Balenciaga hoodie. That's not
Anthropoid.
bro.
What a nasty way to describe
See,
children.
the thing is, a lot of these motherfuckers, they keep letting this fake ass clout get to their head. Like, IRL, these niggas are squeegees, bro. You lift up the shirt, it's gut and titties. Hiding under Balenciaga, I got the Balenciaga too, but if I lift my shit up, it's actual abs. I'm actually in the gym daily. This is a nigga that's like under 25, bro. You should be tapping into your testosterone. You should be drinking water daily. The Balenciaga covering up the man boobs. Bro, somebody sent me something where this dude dropped weight years ago. I'm still not seeing nothing, but I'm still seeing Ness from Smash Brothers. Like,
That doesn't make any sense to me, Dale. Dale's supposed to be some sort of super scholar. Someone can have man boobs and still be right. Someone can be 520 pounds and still be right. Someone could be 9,000 pounds and still be right. But Dale has this logic that it's similar to DSP logic, where DSP says, if you haven't been doing this for 17 years like me, then you don't have anything to say. Dale's logic is, if you are not physically attractive like I am, you have nothing to say. But that doesn't add up, man. It doesn't make any sense. You know, there's been plenty of extremely intelligent people who weren't muscular. Should we ignore whatever they had to say? Because, I mean, look at this Albert Einstein dude, this squeegee here with his shitty haircut and shitty clothes. He doesn't even wear any Balenciagas. And look at him. He doesn't go to the gym. He doesn't drink water every day. He's not, you know, rogging out on stream. We can ignore this guy. He has nothing to add. And Neil deGrasse Tyson, well, you can ignore him anyway. He's annoying.
bro, these niggas really got the game fucked up. I said multiple times, I'm talking about multiple different streamers. This dude takes it out.
Dale uses ROG out. It missed.
Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Every time I say something about these niggas, they watch one clip and then off the rip, they just go off the hinges. I wasn't even directly talking about
Also, what was he saying, that they get this arrogance from this fake ass clout? Meanwhile, Dale has such an insane amount of arrogance from zero clout.
Nigga, what about the clip where I said...
Yes, I heard about this sudden fool. I want to watch some stuff about him.
Sitting there with a chick that's only using you for your clout. Bro, this girl does not really like you. She does not find you hot. She does not find you attractive. She's just somebody on your stream because she knows she can get the look, she can get the clout. Is this another Balenciaga hoodie, by the way? These fucking...
What is clout?
Fake wannabe celebs.
Clout isn't a real thing as far as I'm concerned.
There's something else, man. They're not caught into reality. A nigga complaining about...
Yes, he did, the
9
human
bands
city.
a week is...
That's where
is
a lot of it
insane.
started.
Second time you added me in my chat. That's a 24 hour.
See, yeah, Crust. That's awesome. That's awesome. But to assume that everyone has to meet that standard is ridiculous. And Dolph Lundgren would probably agree. It's not necessary to be buff to be right. But Dale thinks that is necessary. If you're not attractive, you might as well die.
Why do people keep spewing the same TikTok bullshit?
Meanwhile, this dude is a bum.
Like, it's the same fucking narrative. You're telling me I should be worried about
Dolph
some
Lundgren
bogus
kicks ass,
bullshit
though.
when
That
you
dude
have
rules.
things you got to worry about. Chicks using you for clout. Why you don't have abs?
Dog Saturn
under
sticks.
25.
What?
Bro, I had abs since I was 10 years old. Why are we not rocking abs for the summer? Agents doing the challenge, join them. These niggas worried about the wrong shit. Any bitch around you don't fuck with you for real. It's all based on a fake fucking reality. These niggas live in a smoke and mirrors reality. Bitches don't fuck with you for real. Your fucking friend groups are fake. Everything's fake. I live in the real reality. My shit's authentic.
What's authentic about Dale's reality, though? Dale lies about having a roommate.
Oh, it's a Balenciaga hoodie.
He lies about having a kid.
He put on a Balenciaga hoodie for the girl that's actually not interested in him. That's actually just there for clout. That's actually just there to be on your camera. This chick ain't really feeling you, bro.
Yo, what's your name? Well, I'm asking you first. You said what? Ariana, my name is LowTier.LTG. So, the reason why I put on the glasses is because I wanted to nerf myself on purpose. So I'm gonna take them off. So I wanted to nerf myself. Yeah, see how I nerf myself with the glasses? Then I take them off.
This dude's a
and it's just like, damn, I
dweeb.
could've been ugly behind those shades. So the real question is, do you like rogues? I mean, I can't say.
Oh my lord, his dating videos were a scream. I gotta find these.
Like, I could've just lied, but I got played crazy. Like, I used to be this real nice, sweet dude. And, like, I just kept getting fucked over. So
Yeah, I
tried
agree
to
with this guy
savage
up here in the
a little
top
bit. That's
left.
the whole-
The clown show.
definitely did.
Thumbs
I can't say
down.
lies
Boot
that
this dude
I
off the
cheated.
show.
I have multiple times. Well, the thing was, I found out the girl cheated on me, so I stayed with her on purpose to cheat on her multiple times. That's the only reason.
I wear the sunglasses to nerf myself. Alright, goodbye.
Ariana, you do gotta eliminate one of these fine gentlemen here. Okay, what's his name? He's the 6'5" black guy.
It is weird, Mosca Bear.
Like, I forget his name. LTG, I think. Okay, so whenever I said you a girl, you said, a girl that you're able to.
I don't want to hear all this. Move on.
No, what I meant was, so like entertainment.
Yeah, and Crust, that's a good point. Dale and all of this screaming and yelling and ranting and fuming never actually addressed the criticism whatsoever. He said, "Oh, I don't have a kid. By the way, I live in reality. And that lady next to you doesn't actually like you." So nothing about their initial point, really.
Acting is, like, somewhat of a metaphor as an entertainer. But the thing about me is, I'm a busy guy, but I like to carve out time for it.
Oh man, these poor dudes get to witness all this.
So that's why we'd be perfect for each other. You're busy, I'm busy. That's why we wouldn't work. It's because I don't like being told that you're busy, man. It's like the first red flag to me. That's your final answer, Ariana, your final answer. You want to eliminate LTG? Yeah. Damn. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Just don't tell me you're busy.
Sorry, Rog eliminated. Get that ass banned.
Thanks, salute. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I had a ball.
And kicked.
Come on. Like,
Get him
these
out of here.
niggas can't possibly believe. They can't possibly believe. And he's in LA, so why the fuck are you wearing a big ass Balenciaga hoodie?
Oh god, no. I don't want that shit in my recommendeds.
Who are you really
If I
trying to
start
impress?
watching dudes who are that kind of degenerate.
Got deadbeat dads talking about Twitch subs. You should be worried about what you're gonna get your kid for his birthday.
Nigga just making up random shit. YOLO random ass shit. That's what happens when you follow TikTok narrative. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, even with a ban on stream, even with a band of viewers, I could piss off any fake ass clouded nigga. Why? Because I'm authentic. Why? Because it's authenticity that bleeds through the fake. If I was such some peon or unimportant nigga, how come every time I say something, these niggas, they know, for some reason, they think they know shit about me, right? Off the rip. That means all these niggas are tuned in, so they automatically must know.
No,
some
people in the
shit about
chat bring him up to speed.
me. Every time I say some shit, off the rip, it hits way harder than when somebody else says it. With my little 1,000 viewers and my little band or whatever I get, every time I say some shit, it hits hard. If this shit really didn't fuck with you, why the fuck would you respond? If I'm a millionaire, why the fuck am I responding to a random ass nigga on the internet that averages a band? And then you're reacting to the wrong fucking clip when I literally said you should be thankful for making $9 grand a week multicasting. But we sitting there in Balenciaga hoodies.
If you black and positive in my stream today, and you're not upset at me for wearing a fucking Balenciaga tee that I've worn 1,000,000 times on stream, give yourself a fucking goddamn clap, nigga.
Yeah, he's about to cry there.
Tits, guts, triple creases, quadruple, quintuplet creases, midsections, trying to impress bitches that don't really like you. These niggas are out of touch, bro. So when I talk about shit on,
What does all this matter though, DS or Black DSP? You're gonna die alone. No one likes you. No one will ever like you. You're an unlikable person through your own actions. So you can talk all this shit. Maybe everything Dale's saying is correct. Maybe this woman is some sort of mercenary who's only drawn to this guy for some gain of some sort. I don't know if it's necessarily a win for that person, if that's the case, but at least there's someone there. Dale, meanwhile, has no one in his life. No one cares about him. No one's interested in this guy. No one wants to be his friend. No one wants to associate with him. And whenever people do try and be his friend, like DSP, he finds a way to throw that all away. Who is that dude, that main man Sway, whatever his name was? He tried to be Dale's friend. It didn't go well. He dared to criticize Dale. Dared to criticize Dale. And for that, he was a squeegee loser forever. But this guy wants to pretend he's so authentic. He's such a real person. Yeah, you're really pathetic. And you know what, Dale? You know what, Dale? Those fat dudes are probably having more fun with life. What are you doing with your life?
On stream, I don't be trying to go viral. I'm not trying to
Buy
get
my
these
damn
lame
chip.
ass
No!
niggas' attention. I don't give a fuck about clout, being a part of no it crowd or any of that type of shit. I'm a nigga that covers topics, cover media. It's in my bookmark, I talk about it. Bro, these niggas they just be spewing bullshit. I can't take these niggas seriously, bro. They live in a world of smoke and mirrors. If you can't even take care of your body, I can't even take you serious at all. If you walking around fat as fuck for multiple summers, walking around with Balenciaga hoodies and 100-degree weather, the fake swag for chicks that don't fuck with you, I can't take you serious, bro.
But you don't know if any of
When's
that's
the
true.
last time you did push-ups?
You getting your test, Dale? 0 lockout, 0 lockout, 0 lockout, 0 lockout, 0 lockout, 0 lockout. Lock out at the top, lock out at the top, lock out at the top. Lock 1. There you go. You locked out there. 1, 1, 1, 1. Come on, you did it once. You can do it again. 1, 1, 2. Excellent. 2, 2, 2.
When's the last time you fucking did burpees? When's the last time you did pull-ups, a sit-up? When's the last time you ate correctly for 90 days straight?
My bad, Normal Jinx. I'm naturally resistant. I learned from the best.
We talking about actually putting in the work. When's the last time you ran a couple of laps without stopping? Niggas get so tight.
But that doesn't translate to your brain. I don't get it, Dale. I don't get it. Granted, I'm not the most athletic guy ever, but I think I have some things to say. There's plenty of people with that, but it's all his little trick. It's all his little gimmick. I'm lecturing myself here. There's no sense getting bothered by it because that's how he has to operate. Same thing with DSP, same thing with everyone, is that you have to create these standards if you're a lolcow. If you're trying to be a lolcow, here's some tips on how to do it. You have to create this system through which you filter out criticism. And the trick to doing it is to make it impossible to succeed. Make it so that no criticism is allowed to approach you. For example, DSP, you have to have been doing YouTube since before he started. So you have to be there when YouTube first started as an entity. You also can't be too much more successful than him because then you're a shill. But you also can't be less successful than him because then you're jealous. You do all these techniques to ensure that nothing can ever be perceived. Same thing with Dale, and that's his technique, is that you have to be immensely physically gifted. Well, not even gifted, but refined, I suppose. You have to be a triathlon athlete for him to even listen to you. But then that's not true, because there's been multiple times where people who are athletic called out Dale, and he found something about them that was incorrect, something that invalidated their opinion. And so through this process, you make sure that only your opinion matters. You're the only one who knows how life works because you're the only one who does push-ups.
What I'm saying is fake. Why are niggas getting tight about it? If what I'm saying is fugazi, if what I'm saying is fake, why are niggas getting tight about it? If I'm a millionaire,
Is he trying to
why
be
am I
politically
getting
correct
tight
or
about it?
politically incorrect?
Niggas
What's the
say
point
shit
of
about
creating
me every
YouTube
day,
channels
I
that
don't
haven't grown
respond.
sadly?
Cap.
DSP and
I'm responding to you
society
because you
like
got
you.
clout.
Definitely.
You're talking shit out of
Dale
context.
Dale
But,
still
bro,
wants to
niggas
be
say
this
shit
kind of
about me
edgy,
every day,
cool
right?
dude
If
who tells it
somebody's
like it
under me,
is.
I don't need to respond. To these niggas, right? I mean,
He
they
wants
got
to be
more clout,
politically
they got more
incorrect, but
viewers.
celebrated.
So what I say clearly,
And the reality
it
is that
must
he's
have struck a
politically
nerve.
incorrect, but he's an
That's all I
idiot.
gotta say. It must have struck a nerve, bro. Get the face leaner, get the body leaner. Let's do a challenge.
I
like
must have
that.
hit a
You say
nerve,
not to
said
be
the guy
worried about
going on
X, Y,
hour
Z,
3 of
that's
his
cool. I
rants.
think health is more important. Health and strength. This nigga's out of touch, bro. I'm not even mad though.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I ranted multiple times, but I'm not mad.
Where I said you should be thankful for making $1,700 every stream. I tell you guys my numbers. I'm only doing like $40 for an 8-hour stream. I said, man, this dude should be thankful for making 9K. So 9K a week, $1,700. 9K a week. You should be fucking thankful, yet you're out of touch, Mr. Balenciaga, in the summer. Who the fuck wearing an extra large Balenciaga hoodie in the summertime?
Well, he's
Take that
inside.
fucking shit off. I'm gay. Let's get push-ups.
Yeah, get naked right now.
Phantom on treadmills. Where's the celery sticks? Dipping them in peanut butter. Where's the agua? You can't do nothing to offend a nigga like me. There's nothing you can say.
I'm not offended right now. I don't want you guys getting this impression that I'm offended, even though I'm screaming.
Smoke and mirrors niggas could say to me to pierce my exterior ever in life. Said good games, I'm gonna ban you.
Classic, man.
Yo, if he's watching,
Yeah,
right
no
now,
kidding,
ask that
Normal
girl if
Jinx.
she really likes you. You're watching my stream right now. Hey, to the girl that's there, do you really like him, or you're just there because he's phased and he's wearing a Balenciaga hoodie in 100-degree weather?
Okay, well, you know what, Dale, I'll take your challenge. All right.
Take that hoodie off.
I texted your
It's too
mom,
hot.
Dale.
I'm in Cali too. I'm in SoCal too. It's too hot for a 100-degree hoodie. I mean, the fuck you mean what's with the bean? Yo, Tom, get this nigga out of my chat for
Sensitive
24 hours,
ass
bitch.
individual.
Fuck
Who the
you
fuck
mean,
even
what's
wears
up,
Under
nigga?
Armour anymore?
It's like,
Right.
like putting on a fucking hat. Dumb fuck.
Or every day.
Bro, I'm not even mad at what Lacey said.
Yes, you
Like,
are.
none
You're
of
clearly
this-
bothered
none
by
of
this.
Stuff makes me mad. It's just like I hate being clipped out of context. All this shit, this type of shit. Right
What context do you need? You have a kid and you're not taking care of your kid. That's the context.
Nigga says some corny ass TikTok shit about an anthropoid. You know, typical anthropoid comment. Every time I go live, niggas mentioning some bullshit anthropoid bullshit. Bro, that
It is his kid.
that
I've
fake
seen the kid.
anthropoid
It's
bullshit
his
is not a diss
kid.
to me. It ain't a diss to me at all. That's why it don't bother me, bro.
Whenever on Mari and whatnot, I'm not good with faces. I'm not. It's something I've got an issue with. Is that on Mari, whenever they would say, the baby looks just like him. Admittedly, I'm scratching my head and saying, I mean, if you say so, it's... I don't really see a lot of resemblance. I hardly see resemblance a lot of times. But then when I saw Dale's kid, at first I thought it was a Photoshop. I thought someone took Dale's face and shrunk it down and kind of tweaked it a little bit and adjusted it and put it on some girl's neck. That's how much she looks like him.
Like this.
Yeah, the kid, Dale.
If I kick my shin on bamboo every day, eventually the nerves will die. Like that's what people don't understand. Like what?
Yeah, no baby looks like anything. They're
the
little
more
pudgy
you say that shit to me,
homunculi.
I'm
What are you
just gonna
saying?
start going mentally insane. Just I can't take it no more. Like I'm tired of niggas saying this. And I'm just gonna crash one day. No. Yeah. The nerves have been dead.
Also, let me look at the score here. The Balenciaga hoodie guy very quickly addressed it. Said, hey man, why are you worried about this? You should be taking care of your kid. You should be thinking about what you want to get that kid for Christmas. Dale saw that as flipping out, losing his mind. Dale touched a nerve because of that response. That's how he knows it. However, all of this is still Dale winning. Dale is showing emotional control and emotional strength for flipping out for the past 10 minutes. Meanwhile, this dude who resolved his feelings in 2 sentences is the one losing his mind. If I'm to understand this correctly.
You niggas been saying the same shit for so many years. It does nothing to me.
The child is...
At this point, I'm responding.
The child is taken care of.
Any bitch that I
It's kind of a bummer that... What I'm scared of is someone's eventually going to bring it up with her. Someone's going to say, hey, you know, you look like this guy online. Wait, how old are you? Huh, that adds up.
Might look like. It's actually, you know, the presence that you see, the aura that taps into you when I'm in front of you.
What aura do I tap
The
into?
delivery of my words, so on and so forth. Do I read science fiction? No. Science fiction is just it's a tease. Why read science fiction when I love sci-fi?
There you go. That's the quote. Thank you. I finally found it. I need to save that clip.
You know, monitoring calories.
You like sci-fi. My mistake.
Not guzzling down shit and
Where's
taking
sound
something
clips?
and going like in my thigh. You know what I mean? Like, or lifting up my shirt.
Someone on Emerald needs to get cooked.
Bro, a regular nigga could never in life call me broke. You're just like, it'd be impossible for you to obtain anything that I have. Like, this shit mine. No regular nigga is on my level. Like, you gotta be like somebody with clout or somebody.
It's going to be heartbreaking, Barry.
Figured out how to
The
crack
mom
the
discussed
code
that.
for
She mentioned how it's kind of a persistent fear that eventually she will find out about her dad.
Or popping you.
And how embarrassing, man.
Regular nigga, you're not fucking with me. I don't know.
Well, I will tell you what, though. I will tell you what. If it ever comes into a discussion between her and some people she knows about, you know, their relatives, if one of them says, yeah, my dad is a drunk and he spends all day at the racetrack betting away money that he could be spending on child support, Dale Jr. over there is going to say, yeah, my kid's LTG, or my dad's LTG. Shit, it's over. It's over. The battle is complete. She won.
That I gotta say that shit to these fucking NPCs. There's literally nothing you can do to fuck with me at all. You're a regular nigga in society. Like I don't understand like how hard is that to process. Like we just talking about NPCs here. You can't fuck with me at all. No regular nigga can fuck with me, bro.
Okay, Dale.
It's
Moving
just that
on.
simple.
Is that guy a regular one?
But to anybody that says something about me average in a band, I want you to realize that I'm also the most stolen from nigga on the internet. So
No, DSP
there's
said he
niggas
was.
streaming me from multiple places right now that's robbing me of thousands of viewers. Started with some typical
yeah, LG is the best.
Troll content type shit. Got mad in his Balenciaga hoodie next to the bitch that he rented for the fucking stream.
We need to have the LTG spinoff of Rent a Girlfriend, Rent a Bitch.
Every time I went live.
Holy shit, you really could make that with LTG though.
Who I am or anything. Like, yo, you wanna pop like that shit would be easy as fuck.
Same ending and everything.
Put on a Balenciaga hoodie when it's 100 degrees outside. I promise you I don't. Bro, I don't give a fuck about his response, bro. A man that can't even work out daily, it's pointless for me to even talk to you. You're not even flexing your testosterone. Like you just letting your shit just melt away as the years go by. Like I can't even go back and forth with a nigga that's not physically active. Like I said what I said, that's it.
I see. You got to get naked to have a
fake ass
discussion.
Point comments and all that type of shit. Do what you do, bro. He still wakes up lazy. I still wake up low tier God. I can give two fucks. Yeah, I'm not going back.
I guess you have to tell yourself something, huh? He does, Barry.
Just focus on that health grind. That's all I gotta say, bro. Get some abs, chisel up the jawline, get physically active.
All right, Dale, I'm gonna be real with you here. Aside from the physical betterment of yourself, realistically, what is the point of getting physically active? I mean, what is the point? To live longer, sure, but what if I'm not really that interested in that? What if I'm not looking to live to the age of 110? What if I'm content to die at 70 or something? It's not even a depressing thing. You see old people, they're moving around, they're barely shuffling around. I don't want to have that kind of life. So I don't know. I don't mind dying at 70. I don't care. But Dale wants to sit here and say that unless you're all of this physical attributes or whatever, what is your point for living? Maybe I find enrichment in other ways. Maybe I further my human experience in other ways. But Dale can't comprehend this stuff. He doesn't understand that other people have different life perspectives and different life objectives. Instead, he insists that his life perspective is the only perspective you could have. And because you're not measuring up to my life perspective, which, by the way, I will change to invalidate you whenever I want, you're the loser here. Okay. Yeah, I guess the chances that maybe Dale will respect you. But if you do too much scrubby tactics, he's not going to respect you.
And hire personal chefs and personal.
If you wear Balenciaga in the summer, he's not going to respect you.
Bro, I'd have somebody over there cooking my food 24/7. I'd have personal trainers going crazy. I'd be a brand new nigga. If I was, put it like this, if I could switch cognitives with this guy, in 90 days I'd be swole. 90 days I'd have abs. Maybe not swole, but in 90 days I'd look totally different. Why? I would tap into those resources, call up, and I'd turn it into content since they love content so much. I would tap into the resources. I would call up the top tier LA personal trainers, top tier LA chefs, and I'll just go crazy. All you gotta do, bro, these niggas got the type of money where all you gotta do is just wake up, personal chef cooks you all your shit. All you gotta do is wake up, eat the food that's in the refrigerator, and then go hit your personal training session. So it's
what if people want to do other things with their life?
Why not just
Lazarus told him his perspective was the only perspective. Yeah, Lazarus, that loser.
You clearly got to be an insecure nigga wearing a big ass hoodie.
Best thing ever done to Laz, even better than him being beaten up.
On top of that, it must
actually,
the
best thing that happened to Laz was when Vault Tier Rep said, "Go get your master, dog." I don't want to talk to the dog. I want to talk to his master.
And just know off the rip.
Yeah.
But as far as like I don't.
Laz should be talked down
Put it
to.
like this: I'll react.
Laz, in many ways, is lower
Lacey
than
can
some of the
get abs by the end
DSP
of the summer.
fans.
Then I react. I don't give a.
Because I
fuck
don't think a
about
lot of the
this
DSP
horrible
fans think they're
community talking
cool.
about me, 'cause in
Laz
person
thinks
they
he
would laze
is
the fuck
cool.
out of me and be like, "Oh well, TG, I've been what?" Like I don't give a fuck about.
By
no
the way,
niggas on
not
the
triggered or
internet.
anything by
They
any of
gonna
this.
wake
Still
up and
crying.
give a fuck about niggas saying bullshit about me on the fucking internet.
Still
speaking my
whining.
bullshit. I'm me. Like I'm low tier god. So
Emotional,
Why
not
don't you
pierced.
just how do you feel about like pulling up and we just like kick it and just like
Yeah,
fuck
exactly,
around and
Crust.
stream like nothing?
I like big clothing.
Crazy, but just
I wear
hang out with
clothing that's bigger sizes than I actually need. And the reason why is I kind of like having a lot of material on me. Does DSP think, or Black DSP think I'm insecure for that?
I mean,
am I not a
what's
real
it gonna
man
take,
because I wear a
grand?
size larger than I
I do
wear?
it for 5.
What if I want to be
I get
comfortable?
5K
I guess
for
that's
8.
impossible.
I wouldn't have to ever pay a chick to pull up. I would never have to pay a woman to come on stream with me, or they probably wouldn't even know who the fuck low tier god is to that capacity. They would just be coming off the strength of me and then find out who the fuck I was at.
All right, that was a good crash out, Dale. Damn, that was a generational one. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? 2.5. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna finish this one. I'm gonna switch over to gameplay. Yeah, the Matrix talk. Yeah, exactly. Laz is a bum.
Come on, Dale. Damn.
He even wears the sunglasses and everything.
Damn.
Shit, thank you for the extra coats. What do I always do? Extra coat of arrogant. Extra coat of armor.
Ferris,
hell.
Please stop. I am being a good boy, I promise.
Save my boy Dale. Oh God.
Been going crazy on social media lately?
What is that thing behind him? The weird flower thing. I
Some
guess
of
it's
these
for the
chicks really do
cats. The
silent
cat
killer
bed.
For real.
Damn, I usually like having sweaters and jackets that are a size bigger than me because it's comfy. Hell yeah, man. I don't like wearing
We'll talk
tight
about it tonight,
clothing.
though. You know I got everything bookmarked,
Makes me
ready to go for
uncomfortable.
just chatting. Don't even worry about it.
It reminds me of summer
You know what
when
we do here?
you're hot and your clothes are clinging to you because sweat's on them and whatnot. I do not
We
like
do
it.
media, we do topics, which is the biggest part of the stream. But we also do preloads. Preloads is my time to game, get everybody comfortable. Then we got that big chunky part of the stream where we do our reacts.
The flower thing though, is that a
we'll talk
cat
about it. I'm
bed?
pretty sure you guys want to know my opinion about certain things. You'll get it. Don't even worry about
Well,
it. You'll get it.
Dreamcast got. Something likes to spin uncomfortable.
Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping
Yeah, and David, they hide behind the fact that there's bigger villains.
Oh, because my shit said reinstalling, huh?
You know, you can't be mad at me for stealing that guy's wallet. That other guy over there killed someone. Oh, I see. But then there's always something more evil. There's always someone who's more evil than the guy who killed someone. There's a guy who killed 2 people. There's a guy who killed 3 people and
When these
ate
puppets
them.
drop, they drop.
It's a stupid ass chain of logic. That unless you're the
Well,
most
guys,
evil person on the planet, you can't
reinstall,
criticize
you know
me.
what I
That's
mean?
moronic.
About that time before I forget how to play the game. Copyright music to hell.
Was that AI of Elena's new man choking out? I think it's his roommate. Yeah, there you go. I can show off my abs and BBC.
I just got my shit cut Saturday.
Dude, her hair is hot.
Yeah.
That looks good. I like that style a lot. I'm a short hair guy with girls.
I gotta reinstall it. So it's gonna take some time. We bringing back Affirmative Action 8. Before I forget how to play the game. Man, TMZ in the shade room, they frying your boy DDG. That's all I gotta say. And did you know that Haley is a part of Rock Nation? You know how Rock Nation gets down when it comes to domestic abuse?
I don't even know what he's talking about half the time.
It's just like
I have no idea what this guy's blathering on about. I don't know these current events or anything. I'm very outside the loop. And the last person I would want
think
to
you might
bring me
blackball
back
that.
into the loop is this dick brain.
once you get those domestic charges against you, or domestic anything, not necessarily charges because he's not charged, but once you get those domestic
Yes, Crust.
allegations publicly via court docs, especially from a starlet like her, oh man, because they're gonna be like, wait a minute, this isn't a random get. This is Halle Bailey. Ooh, we'll get off into it later. It'd be different if it was a random get, but it's not. That's what makes it more critical.
Remember that scene in Remember that scene, and I think it was Home Alone 2, where Marv has all that paint on his face and he's trying to claw the paint out of his eyes and stuff? Maybe in the first one, I don't remember. Yeah, that's how I feel about girls with long hair, is that I wake up with my face coated in hair and I'm clawing at my head to get it all off. Get here! Can't see!
Bruce, they getting the last laugh? Oh man, right?
Ah! And I also feel like an AT-AT because I'm walking around in the carpet and a bunch of it gets in my toes and they're using their harpoons and toe cables on me.
30 Pete. We'll see. I'm gonna say like 50. Concurrent 30.
Man, shut up and start rogging out.
You know that nigga's laughing his ass off in the background. That's what I'm saying, like, when it comes to like saying and acting a certain way, isn't it crazy how the universe spin the block on you?
What?
I keep telling you niggas, karma's a nasty thing.
Yeah, it is, Dale.
You can't say K at the end of shit like you want to commit the K on somebody, and then boom, karma came back like boop.
Yeah, thankfully, also locals are immune to
Certain
karma.
people need to focus on their blessings and not on dumb shit.
Laz is abusing his wife? Disgusting, man. These locals, they all have just as many worse viewers and fans.
Like I said, y'all seen allegations, but I'm not going to react to it until later because I'm in prelude mode right now. But I do have every single thing bookmarked, so don't even worry about it. I got everything bookmarked, all that bookmarks. We got Twitter bookmarks tonight. Yeah. We're finishing the core tonight. You gotta remember, like, Hallie is connected to, without saying too much because, I'd rather just talk about it when it's time to talk about it, but she's connected to Jay-Z.
Are we gonna play games? God, I feel like I'm watching Dark Side Phil. Play the game, idiot!
Anyways, we'll talk about it when it's time. That's crazy. That's crazy. She got him 3 days after Mother's Day, too.
Alright, I'm done listening to all that. Let's see you get your ass kicked. There we go. That's what I'm here for as a detractor.
Alright, let's install it and play some 33. That's how you know I like the game. I keep playing it.
Oh, hell yeah, he loves it. Oh, this isn't that game. Oh shit, watch out. Did he take the music out? What the hell? Sounds so weird. He also took out the sound effects. It's only grunting. The hell? It's a maniac way to play this game.
Round 2. Fight.
It's the most realistic fighting game this way. That's why I don't like it. Oh yeah, that's end. Oh, that's over. I don't think you're gonna win this, Dale. Consider me negative. Yep. Oh shit, oh shit. Yep, get that ass banned. Got kicked in your head. Alright, you got this now, Dale. Focus. Activate your ROG energy. It's the exam system from Gundam, except it's ROG. Random offensive game plan. ROG out. Watch out. Okay. Shit! Come on, that was easy to avoid. What the hell? And now, okay, screen's off. Fantastic. Hello? Dale, you bastard. But Dale, you and DSP haven't put no effort in your content. No, they don't. They don't even remotely try on their shit. And Dale's takes are arguably as bad as DSP's takes when it comes to their level of their complexity. It's often surface level interpretations, and whenever he gets beyond surface level, it's unhinged stupid shit. Yeah, this movie, you know, it could be good, but the real problem is that the woman's butt isn't big enough. If the woman's butt isn't big enough, but if it's too big and she's kind of like a hoe and she's got her Balenciagas on, the movie's really gonna suffer. And also, they got a black guy playing this guy, and you know that was a mistake. They shouldn't have any black guys in any movies, except for me, of course.
You see what, bro? These niggas just.
Oh, not yet, Chanel. I haven't seen anything.
Tekken game. Bro, this shit don't even make sense. The nigga's not better. You could just spam random shit.
Yeah, and you walked into it each time. And that was on stream. He streamed you losing. Oh, wait, no, that was his friend down there at the bottom of the scoreboard thing. All right, you got this, Dale. This guy doesn't know anything.
It's the same fucker I just played.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna stand there and take a beating? That works too. Get your ass kicked then. Whatever. What's Cyrax been up to? Did he get kicked out yet? I thought he said he was gonna leave. He was having that fight with his grandma or whatever. You need to be a man!
I'm just 10 hour him. Fuck it.
Yeah, Cyrax. When I think masculinity, I think Cyrax.
He probably meant like Namco should send me the paycheck for playing a corny ass game. Damn, I want to delete Tekken 8 so bad again.
Do it then.
But I just don't feel like reinstalling it is the problem. I for sure was about to delete it right now.
He should have pillows made of the game cases so he can punch him and get his emotions out. That way he doesn't have to keep deleting and reinstalling and shit like that.
I don't ever get better. Game's toast. When you base your whole fucking game around a mechanic, it's almost impossible to fix.
Said you was played by your white homies? Probably because you were the token black in the
Why wouldn't she though? She should kick his ass out. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do shit. Let's sit there and cry. Alright, we got this, Dale. Lock in. Why is there no audio? That's bizarre to me.
Almost
I'm happy you're back on YouTube. I subscribe.
Oh, probably because you have to mute out the audio for to stay monetized.
Oh, this nigga think this is Evo.
No, I'm trying to win. That's what it is. You're trying to lose. I'm trying to win. There's a difference. I can't believe DSP's not going to play Neo 3. What an idiot. What a loser. God, I was kind of a little excited there for a moment. So I think that Souls games are some of the only games you can...
You a cheesy boy, huh?
Souls games are some of the last entertaining games DSP ever plays.
Alright, we gotta really get this wrong.
Oh, he's black. That's it.
Let's get this wrong.
Man, this sounds straight up racist. Let's get this slur. Oh boy. Dale should go ahead and wear a clan hood on stream.
Nah, I ain't finished all that by you.
Okay, you got this. Defeat the Rog.
Come on, Tor. You can't act play like this.
But I was kind of excited because I was hoping to maybe restream that. But if he's not gonna play it, well, there you go.
Play like this, Tor.
There you go. Feels good, huh?
He must not know who's on the other side of the screen.
You should get more clout so that he does know.
Again, my nigga? Damn, he said he was gonna make me quit. Look at this guy.
We'll see. The night is young. He's looking up frame data.
Bro, I know. Bro, come on, bro. Bro, you're trash, bro. Come on, let's be real. I'm finna smack your shit anywhere.
Oh, nice, nice.
I know you don't really play like this, my nigga.
Why? Why would he? Why would she have to buy a trailer for this bum? Toss his ass out forever.
You can't, bro. As a fellow black man,
you better make it count.
You should not be playing like this.
This ain't got nothing to do with being black.
You made it about being black earlier. It has nothing to do with black. By the way, let's deal with this Rog.
Hold that for me, though.
Man, shut your black ass up, nigga.
Don't break, bitch. Come here.
Oh, nice.
Dumbass nigga, you trash. You the ass nigga.
I hate playing against Rogs.
Oh shit, oh shit. He got distance. Now he can re-zone again. Oh, hell yeah.
Right,
yeah!
Hold that though. Thank you, stupid dumbass.
Oh, man, it's
fuck out
fucking...
Remember what you were talking about with Karma?
Rogs. I'm about to make this fucking crispy
this is actually
shut your bitch ass up, you fucking Rog.
Old fuck.
Shut your bitch ass Rog ass up, you pussy ass nigga.
Oh god.
God damn, man. It's always these fucking niggas.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing to do. I mean, it would be uncomfortable for everyone involved if you took a bunch of LTG quotes and a bunch of quotes from David Duke and other associated clan members, and then asked him, "Okay, one of these quotes comes from a black guy. Can you guess which one it is?"
Hey, I gave you a round, folk.
This nigga said folk.
Shit.
That's
You
how
can do
know.
multiple
That's how you
rounds
know
of it,
this
too.
nigga Black. We said folk and fighting games raw.
Oh God.
Oh, this nigga's so shit, bro.
Bum ass
This
nigga.
nigga's so ass.
Eat a
and it's
dick, you
crazy.
bum ass nigga.
This nigga is ass.
Yeah, right. Chanel, you should have. You should have sued Kanye because that was kind of his idea.
Bum-ass nigga.
You remember the black cloaks? I don't mind nudity in anime, for example, since a lot of anime girls are good looking. This is what's wrong. I don't. I don't get these YouTubers. I think that a lot of the tragedy of the discussion about nudity in media is that gooners have ruined things. I know we put a lot of blame on, people who are a bit more Puritan, and they say that it's their fault to some extent. But I think what really is hurting it is the reality that you can't even show nudity without some dude immediately getting turned on by it. It's annoying.
Damn, you're shit, Dale.
For example, I think it'd be cool as hell to have, I don't know, some sort of hot chick painted on the side of my car.
Shit.
But the reality of it is people would goon over it, or people would accuse me of being a
You're
gooner.
gonna spam cross me, huh?
I don't want that. Ooh, that's awesome, Human Centipede. Well, have a great time, though.
Black ass. Oh, you look him on Twitch, you fucking
Why you
wrong.
play like this, Danielle? Daniela, why you play like this?
I gotta work on some more models. I just finished one, and I'm top coating it now. And then I finished the ball that I made.
You're gonna spam cross me, you're shit, nigga.
Bitch ass.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Daniela.
That's what happened when you nervous, you fucking pussy ass
Daniela.
raw.
Hey, Daniela,
Eat
give me
a
a friendly
dick, you
rematch.
crispy ass nigga, you nobody ass nigga. Hating ass nigga, I'm a somebody black nigga.
Oh god.
Daniela.
You are a fucking bum, bruh.
Man, he is heated over this shit. This is hurting him personally.
Off my screen, nigga.
How your dad doing?
Get your pussy ass up. Worthless bum ass
Anything
nigga.
like Jason
Eat a
Williams?
dick, bitch. Talking about a friendly rematch. Fuck a raw.
One thing's for sure, you know Raw gonna start talking that. Should have kept it in context.
I'll be back on Monday, or not Monday, Friday with Going Green.
He got mad at a few missiles, start talking bullshit through the internet. That's why he got bodied, nigga. I know you watching my stream. Worthless ass nigga.
Dang, man. This shit's
Talking all that
serious
shit,
as
he got
hell to
bodied.
this
That's
guy.
crazy work.
And he rogs
Punk
out for the
ass
next
nigga.
hour?
Love body in a rug. Love it. Bitch ass nigga. Let's get back to this shit. Much more entertaining than Affirmative Action 8. Love matching up with crispy bum ass rugs. Love bodying you niggas in fades, IRL. Love bodying you in games.
You've never been in a fight, Dale.
AJ Carr, shout out for the fire gifted. Oops.
This guy's weird, man. He becomes
Niggas
alive
talking all that shit and still got mollywop.
when
That's
he
the crazy thing, but niggas only go
when he
clip
beats a
when I
black
took a fake ass
person
down. They're not gonna clip
specifically.
the whole set though.
It
Fucking
has
bum
nothing to
ass
do
niggas.
with being black, but it has everything to do with being black.
I could have just quit, but I wanted to make a statement.
Because when he beats a white person like this, he's not exploding like this.
Round
I
one.
don't
What's
know,
good,
man.
woman beater? Stop touching kids, you fucking foul ass nigga.
Bro, so the dude matches up.
Damn it,
Bro,
every
if it's that
time.
much smoke- if it's
Every
that much
night.
smoke, just meet up with me IRL. I'm tired of this nigga, bro.
Yeah, exactly, Barry. He's gonna fall apart on stream and die one time.
Touch kids, like, bro, you see the fucking bro. You know what would happen in person if a nigga told me that shit? It'd be a rap. It's
Oh,
just
yeah?
that simple. But let's keep it on the internet, bro. You want to play them fake pedo games? Yeah, nigga. In person, it'd be a complete rap. That's all I gotta say. You're stalking me in video games to spew shit through a mic, and bro, this nigga has done it on multiple occasions. Bro, you're a pussy ass nigga. IRL, you would get fucked up. That's why you on the internet, nigga. If you got that much anger, nigga, come see me IRL. Just that simple. If you in Cali, was popping, but we know you not. You a pussy ass
Hell
nigga.
Path to Paradise.
Oh,
Hellstar
video games
Path
and
to
some
Paradise.
pussy
What
shit.
is that?
Oh, what's up with these niggas?
Hellstar
It's
Tour.
never smoke IRL though. You niggas can hide, take pics and all that shit.
I want to look this up. What is Hellstar Tour?
Pussy ass online nigga.
I better look it up on a separate window. I don't want to have some BBC on screen.
That's like the 8th time this nigga that said that shit on the mic.
Yeah, what are
Nigga,
these
find me
guys?
IRL and say that same shit to my face.
What is
I'm
Hellstar?
gonna make an example out of your ass.
Oh, it's designer clothing. Okay, so it's him being a consumer. I get it.
Think I'm joking, nigga. Try me.
It's a
You
clothing
can hop on the mic
brand.
and
All
say
right.
all that bullshit all you want. You
How
try to
does
put
a
that fake
clothing
label on me,
brand go on
IRL, sit down.
tour?
We know you're not gonna do that though. That's why you stalking me in video games. Stalking ass nigga. Don't come on no nigga stream, tell a grown ass man to stop touching kids. Nigga, what's wrong with these pussy ass niggas? Nobody play like that.
Goodness gracious.
This ain't no fucking game, nigga. You know you
Yeah,
not
really,
serious to be a
Chanel.
person. That's why you
He
fucking
thought
on
he
that
got
goddamn
out of it
Mortal
by
Kombat.
leaving
Pussy ass
the
nigga.
world of black people behind, but they chased him onto the internet.
Shut your pussy ass up. Get these bum ass niggas out of my stream. I'm gonna put it on sub only on these
Of
niggas.
course not, David.
Fucking broke ass motherfucker.
It is where I have to argue with people
Nigga,
when they say
anybody
that
ever in life
DSP
try to
is
say
the
some
worst
pedo shit to me in
locale, because
person,
he
try to
really
put that
isn't.
fake
He's
pedo label on me, I'ma
he's
fuck
in
your
many
ass
ways
up.
quite
I'm not
tame
even gonna
compared to
say nothing. I'ma just
LTG.
bomb on you for real. In the worst way possible. Not no raw punches or anything. You're getting a complete
But he's still worthy of
obliteration.
infinite scorn.
I do not play around with that lame ass shit. You niggas pussy ass internet niggas. Internet trolls. Why you taking pics from far? You niggas taking pics from far because you pussy. You see me IRL, you niggas trembling. Lame ass nigga. I know you a fat nigga too. I'll pick your big ass up and slam you on concrete easily. Single leg your ass easily. You out of breath, nigga. You can't run from me. You can't athletize me.
Out-athletize. Fantastic use of language, Dale.
If you're not gonna do something IRL.
I love it.
The fuck? Niggas stalk me every day of my life.
As a
but you
huge
niggas
fan
pussy in
of
person.
rogging.
You niggas phantoms in person, but then you come on the internet saying all this shit. How many years these pussy ass niggas gonna stalk me, bruh?
All of them.
Tell you, I'ma snap on one of you niggas for real.
Oh, God.
Dead ass. In person, I'ma snap on one of you niggas. I'm not playing. I've been waiting for the day. I'm snapping on one of you niggas in person. One of you niggas try me in person.
Who wants to volunteer? You know what?
I'm not kidding. I'm not playing.
Dale, you
No
can go ahead and
hesitation.
beat me up if you want.
Y'all been doing this shit way too long.
You can
think I've
beat
been
me up,
waiting for a
Dale,
nigga
and
to
then
try some shit?
afterwards I'm going to say that my moves dropped.
Except you do. Keep playing, bro. Keep playing, bro.
I guess
Keep
I'm
playing.
not
Shut
concerned.
the fuck up with all that lame ass shit. Come see me IRL.
I only see
Pull up
Dale
on me,
maybe
like, you
yelling
want
and
to
then
run that?
walking
Pull up on
away.
me. You niggas act like you know every aspect of my life and know where I be at. Pull up on me then.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to be slamming anyone with those legs, Barry.
Thank you for paying me to say some shit that you pussy to do.
Dude, my moves dropped.
Keep playing,
Huh?
Bobby, on the news.
What? I
Niggas for real,
parried
not
that. What? I blocked that. Yeah, exactly. Viscount did not back down. Viscount looked like such a champion during that
And
whole
if you think I'm
sequence,
not
man.
him, come see me IRL and find the fuck out. All you
I
niggas
don't
type in
think
chat, come
any
see me
other
IRL.
event has annihilated someone as much as the entire Viscount saga annihilated Dale.
Just that simple. I don't need to say
Because
that no more.
it's worth noting that before the whole
Follow all that
Viscount
supposed leaked info and come
duel,
get fucked up in the worst way possible.
people liked Dale. People, unironically, mainstream people liked Low Tier God.
You niggas pussy IRL.
Because they bought into the whole, he was a heel of the fighting game community.
Grown-ass
He was
niggas
the
taking pictures. There was
DSP
your
of the
chance
fighting
right
game
there
community.
For one of you bitch ass niggas to be a hero.
But when
Instead
he
of taking
got
the pictures, you should've
bodied
fired him.
and talked down
That would've been
to
your biggest
like a
mistake, though.
child, and it was
But at least you
appropriate as
tried.
hell, and he started crying and whining and making excuses after, you can almost feel the energy in that room shift against him. No one liked this dude anymore after that. He was a joke from then on. Because Viscount made a great point for why it was that this was unacceptable to him. He said, you know, you think this is all internet drama. This is all fun and games, and we're talking shit about each other online. But no, this is my job that I take seriously. This is my work that I take seriously. This is my volunteer work that I take seriously. This is a
stalker, you don't get no boxing match, nigga.
a social perspective that I take seriously. So I'm not going to hear you say some dumb shit like I'm a drug addict and whatnot. That's slander and I don't tolerate it. And Dale had no answer for it. He had nothing to say except whine and cry about, oh, well, it's because of this and this and this.
Nigga, you're gonna be ass naked for real.
Yeah, and he tried to play the racism card with that as well, which is hilarious because Dale hates when other people do it.
Talk about what I think I am. Get the fuck out of my stream, bitch ass.
Nah,
nigga.
man.
You coming in here?
The only thing that would have made him more shameful that moment is if he peed his pants right there in front of everyone. Outside of that, embarrassing.
Any of you niggas try to come fuck with me IRL? I've been waiting on it. You want to try me IRL? You want to be the hero? Go ahead.
It was a silent exodus too. You noticed that people did not talk about it anymore.
Stalking me.
There weren't even a whole lot of clips or discussions or videos about, oh my god, is LTG actually a loser now? And everyone knew he was a loser instantly and walked away.
And what you gonna do?
It was fascinating.
Stay 50 feet away and do it.
It was beautiful. And then even better is Viscount did it again in a way. Because, you know, the Tosh 2.0 thing happened and they reached out to Dale and Viscount and said, hey, would you guys like to do a remix of all that on our show?
That's all I gotta say about it.
Dale was busting. He was so excited. This was his ticket. This was his ticket to the big times. Viscount said no. Because it was serious to Viscount. Even then, Dale still didn't think it was a big deal. Dale thought that it was something that maybe we could capitalize on. I love it. I love when people who have principles defeat people who do not have any.
That's the fuck you think it is, nigga. Send the cops to my shit right now. They can scrub all my shit, you pussy ass nigga.
Are you asking to get swatted? That's kind of bizarre.
The same fat ass black nigga getting on the mic every time I hop on MK with the same pussy ass shit. I got mollywop you IRL. Come find where I'm at. You probably in a whole nother state tucked away in your fucking pussy ass, broke ass parents fucking room talking shit. You ain't about that shit, nigga. You stalking somebody on the internet you don't know saying slanderous fake bullshit. That nigga's black. That nigga came on my stream 24/7 saying that shit. Stop playing with me, bro. I'm a grown ass man. I don't play no games. Don't come at me with that.
It's so Uncle bullshit. Ruckus that him being black is part of the criticism.
I'm not playing with you niggas. This don't got nothing to do with getting under my skin or nothing. Enough is enough, bro. I'm minding my own business. Every time I come on the stream, I'm minding my own business.
DSP is quite underpowered in fight. He wouldn't last. Instead, he would do his run and shame. Why is life complicated? What is telling people lack purpose?
Keep it up.
I don't imagine DSP could ever get in a fight.
You think somebody will have a breaking point?
I think that it's a shorter list of things that he could technically beat in a fight. I think DSP could get beaten up by children. And I don't think that's an outrageous claim because he's so weak and feeble and fragile. They're going to kick him in the shins and he's going to be down for the count. They're going to kick him right in the gout.
Taking random ass pics and posting them to Reddit. Why don't you niggas offer me to fade IRL instead of taking the pics? Because you're pussy.
Did Dale reach out to the Viscount to do some WWE fake drama or the tournament? You're thinking of DSP.
Well prepared.
DSP wanted to also do this thing with Viscount, you know, have an in real life boxing fight. And then, you know, drafted up. They did language with lawyers to not hold each other accountable if one of them died to the other. You know, really built it up. And then Viscount was taking it very seriously. That's what I like about Viscount. Viscount took a lot of this shit seriously in a fairly healthy way. You know, not like this. This is taking it seriously in a different kind of way. But yeah, and Viscount was down for it. He said, sure, we'll do that. We'll fight. And I won't be responsible if I kill you. All right, sounds good. And DSP, after a while, realized, oh shit, he's serious and I'm playing around. Let's try and diffuse this. And then, he said, well, wouldn't it be funny if we all came out there and did a bunch of DX crotch chops and acted like it was all something silly? And Viscount said, no, I'm not doing that. We're going to fight.
The thing is, like...
And so DSP had to apologize.
And apply fake ass shit to me.
And
then they'll like say...
Well, not even necessarily grovel, which bums me out. He should have been forced to grovel.
Like somebody come here and say, I had a gut in person. That's cap.
But Viscount had a simple standard. He said, all right, apologize for the horrible shit you said and I'll let this go. And like, DSP did, and so that was the end of it. Use a
reverse psychology shit because you're zesty as fuck. You're clearly somebody that's not hetero. So
It
you're
would have
trying
been
to tell
funny
me
if
that I
DSP
can
started
come
doing
back
cross
like,
chops and
"Bitch,
Viscount punched him in the head.
and
That'd
I'll
been
lift up my shirt
hilarious.
and show abs. Like, come on, bro. The fuck out of here, nigga. I would not be wearing tight ass shirts to the gym and shit like that if I had a gut. Like, y'all niggas just be saying anything. My hair fake, I got a gut.
LTG got roasted in the hood and he's
this,
not about that
Like,
life,
get
so
the
he got a
fuck outta
huge
here, bro.
resentment
Niggas
for
be trying
put
to
downs.
fake nerf
It's a
me
regular thing to
24/7.
get clowned
I'm
on the
not
hood
ugly,
if you were
my nigga.
goofy.
I'm not in
Yeah,
bad shape.
Dale
I'm
was
not in
never
bullshit
approved
shape,
by
nigga.
his
I have a flat
his
fucking
community.
stomach. I look
They
incredible.
didn't like him.
I'm doing
And
well
it's
in life.
not
You
even
bum
because of
ass
the
niggas
things
keep
that he
trying.
liked. He said that he was bullied for liking wrestling and stuff like that. That's not true. You're not bullied. You're not bullied for liking certain things. You're bullied for being a lame ass about the things you like. You're bullied for doing a Naruto run, not for liking anime.
Two most harassed niggas on the planet. Me and Justin Bieber.
Yeah, him and Justin Bieber, the most bullied people. What about DSP? Come on.
Justin Bieber. That's it.
Yes, exactly, Crust.
Except for he got 300 M's and I don't. Justin Bieber trying to get coffee. Niggas got pictures in his face, trying to take bad pics of him.
LTG and Justin Bieber are on the same plane there. That's
just
pretty cool.
bothering a nigga for no reason. Me, I'm minding my own business. You niggas hiding behind corners, posting shit to a pussy ass subreddit with my name, all like just stalking and bothering me, bro.
I also think of, was it
Shit is just wild.
Step Brothers when they get bullied by those kids. That's what I think of with
And
DSP.
every day I come on the fucking internet, or every time I tweet some shit or something, bitch ass niggas are bothering me.
Did Dale ever have a black friend? All I can think of is his Mexican homie. His boyfriend? Realistically, no. Not really. He never really had any black friends. The closest thing he has to a black friend is, Ferris. And then LTG Rocks is the closest thing that he has to a black friend. And LTG Rocks is weird because he's one of a kind situation in all of lolcows is LTG Rocks, where he's effectively this. He was a fan and viewer of Dale's, but also a troll, but also would praise him occasionally, but would also ban people and whatever. And basically it was Starscream and Megatron. That was their relationship. He hated LTG Rocks, but he needed Rocks. And the reason why is because Rocks was gay. Or at least, apparently he was gay. And so LTG was able to act out
Hey mods, put the chat on 24
homoerotic fantasies on people by instead using Rocks. That's why you have those situations where, all right, I call over Rocks, and Rocks spreads your cheeks and whatnot. LTG wants to do that, but he can't say it.
Like, people get
So he has someone else do it.
Say something about me, but I can't vortex to where these niggas at and century them. Like, I didn't say put it in slow mode. I said 24 hour.
You know what? Be funny, DSP fighting with spoons and he shut up. Oh God,
Like, the shit is
that's
just
his martial
not
arts
fair.
style.
You get to harass me, but I can't see your face. I can't send you
Did
repercussions.
Dale ever?
Like, you could just get away
Max the
with
Hood real.
stalking
Yeah,
and
it's
harassing a man every day
and
on the internet.
anything can be done
And you think
well
it's funny, but
if
and you just doing it for the
advertised
comfort
well.
of your parents' fucking goddamn
When I was
house.
working with
whatever the fuck.
in the juvenile detention facility, I would play Magic the Gathering with the black kids, and you know, they would always have an initial resentment or resistance to it because they'd say, "Oh, dude, this is some nerd shit. What the hell is this?" I'd say, "Well, give it a minute, and really get into the game, and you'll enjoy it." And so after a while, they would get into it. Oh, okay, this is pretty cool. But Black DSP here, you know for a fact, he was the dude who was told, I don't know, man, this seems kind of lame and nerdy. And his response was to react overtly like an idiot.
They'll see me, eyes will get big.
And that's why he got bullied.
And they'll get too nervous because the way I look.
He didn't know how to sell the things that he was interested to other people.
You just can't read me.
And so he got bullied.
And wherever I'm at, I'm moving fast. I'm not walking slow. I'm walking through aisles like I'm in there. I'm out of there. So I'm in Walmart. Some Howard Stern looking ass nigga sees me.
Dale has a lack of
sees me, his eyes
diplomacy.
get big. He's like working, and he's like stops what he's doing. He's like, oh, pull out his phone before he even said a word. He picked out his phone. He's like, yo, like, are you LTG? I was like, hey, what's good?
Oh, good. Can I show your Can I see your penis? Let's see it.
You follow me on social media? The nigga said he didn't have social media. I'm like,
isn't that kind of something to celebrate?
Who I am then?
Isn't that kind of something cool that someone has no social
Don't
media?
have social media. I'm like,
I don't know. I think that's kind of
how did you
cool.
find out about me if you don't got social media?
Police scanner.
I don't have the apps on my phone or some stupid ass shit. Bro, I'm not taking pics with none of you niggas no more either. If you're in my chat and you see me in person,
Kind of, Crust. It's weird. It's weird how it all went down. But eventually he did fully ban Rocks. And the reason why he was fully banned is because he started leaking stuff from Discord, the mod Discord. And so that was the final end for him.
You subbed or something like that. The pick shit is dead. I ain't fucking with it.
I wish DSP had a Rocks. Damn, I wish he had a Rocks. What if Derek was DSP's Rocks? Alright, you're saying that I'm crying over a bird? Well, you know what? I was crying. See, I was crying in joy because me and my supporters, we had you held down. And I called over Derek. And Derek comes over and he rips off his clothing, pulls out his BBC Junior, and just fucks you in the
Keep
ass.
thinking it's funny and fun and just getting away with it. There has to be
Damn it.
repercussions for shit.
I wish. That would have been funny as hell. It'd be funny as hell, him threatening the detractors with Derek. I mean, it's kind of scary.
If you know, if you're a fan, you understand why I'm not doing picks.
Calling over Derek.
It's just that simple. You know why I can't do them no more. I'm just tired of being harassed. I'm tired of being stalked, and I'm tired of not being able to...
All right, are we almost done with all this, man? We've been going on about this for a while. I guess he's really bothered by it. I'm sorry, I guess. I don't know.
Got another harasser in here.
Tutankhamun was
like people be stalking me.
kind of, yeah. He did have a weird amount of pull with DSP.
And it just irks my nerve that I can't physically do anything about it.
You want to beat these people up. I get you, Dale.
I want to do something about it. Like, I'm a person with a lot of rage inside of me.
Ooh, I bet.
And I've been having to be on this platform and hold that shit in for years. Because the way that the timeline works. But I am a nigga with a lot of rage, a lot of energy, a lot of strength. Like, I'm just like, I don't think you niggas really. There's probably.
I think the closest I would say to the relationship they had was what's his name?
And I gotta keep this shit in because I just can't
Swaggins. I think Swaggins is the closest you could get to DSP's Rocks, because Swaggins also was able to shit on DSP quite a bit and not get banned, and Snow Carl as well was able to get a lot of shitting in on him. But the entire sequence of Sekiro, where DSP is running away from those giant ape monsters, and the whole time Swaggins is shitting on DSP to his face, and DSP is in return shitting back on Swaggins, that is LTG and Rocks to a T. That was their relationship.
No more picks. Keep seasoning up.
That playthrough almost had me turn into a Swaggins fan, and on some level it did. But then Swaggins went back to being a complete lame ass right after that whole playthrough. Because I thought Swaggins was finally going to break free from his sycophancy for DSP and say, yeah, you know what, this guy is a loser. Air Raid Lord was DSP's Rocks. Oh god, that just shows that DSP sucks through and through. What a horrible Rocks.
You don't know my fucking life story. You don't know what
I'm going to call over Air Raid Lord.
Unless I told you. All you know is fake ass fucking rumors or whatever sexual stories I told you about bitches that I fucked in the past.
Air Raid Lord's kind of more like Lazarus, really.
Fuck, nigga, I'm a Rubik's Cube. I'm a whole Stargate, nigga. You can't even hop through it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so he knows about Stargates.
Putting a whole video about me. You don't know a goddamn thing about me. So how's a doc when nobody knows a goddamn thing about me?
I think it's a tragedy there that kind of happens sometimes. King Be Cruel was an interesting experience because
I literally just hate human beings for the most part. Because
he is. He's not bad. He's pretty intelligent and with it and whatnot. I'm sure he's very embarrassed that he's been associated with DSP for so long. And he is a rather successful story of a former DSP fan turned detractor. And
that's why God nerfed human beings.
But it's indeed rare. Most of the time, whenever these dudes try and break ranks and come over to the detractor side, they are not
But you
welcomed.
think if I couldn't teleport to where niggas at that's doing dumb shit?
What was his name? Anonymous. Anonymous did his best to try and get on the detractor side of the equation. His ass got tossed out. He's a loser. Be a loser somewhere else.
You just done. Quick, easy. But see me? It's just like imagine.
Oh shit, you're right, Kuro. He did. and he walked away with a
I come, you
stick.
say some dumb shit, I come find where you're at.
So yeah, he is kind of like
I
a
grab you,
Saturn
fly
stick,
way
arcade
up
stick.
above the clouds, let you go, drop you, teleport right before you hit the ground.
Yeah, they are, and they're gonna be harsh on it. People still give Snoot a ton of shit for donating $2 to Phil,
I'll just keep
which
teleporting up above the clouds, drop you right.
I mean
before
is
you grab
dumb,
you,
but
teleport
he
back up,
knows
you wanna
that,
leave.
and he's over it.
Bro, I would be the most devious anti-hero to ever exist.
So you would be a villain, Dale.
Like the type of games I would play.
Shout out to Optics.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch ass broke nigga. Yo, put that shit in auto mod.
Getting shit talked by the robot.
Put that pussy ass name in auto mod. That's the.
Can I get a
fifth time I've seen that
TTS that's
lately.
HK47? How hard would that be to do? And you could even have it say
Nah, bro, I need to be on some
contribution.
Sentry shit. Fuck the Homelander. That's a fake Superman with some lasers and shit. I want to be able to just appear places. Sentry. Did
Oh, so
not
you
see
want to be a
Thunderbolts?
god?
Bro, he was here. Bro, he threw the nigga out. Scott Mancan, shout out for the 5 gifted. Big salute on that. He threw the nigga
Phil
out
has
the
the
window.
gout stick. Ew.
He was like this, then he teleport, grabbed him, threw the nigga back in. He was just playing with motherfuckers.
So he wants to be a god. He wants to mercilessly annihilate
Sending people to
people.
the void, like, bro, man, when I was watching that movie, I was so envious.
I know who
There was
Dale
some
wants
sort
to
of
be.
serum I would
Dale wants to
take
be
and
that dude from
give me all the drugs.
Oh, what
If
was
there's a chance
it?
where I could do anything like that.
Dale, shut up for a second. Let me think. Twilight Zone. There's that Twilight Zone episode where the kid can send people out to the cornfield, and then presumably they die or live in some sort of suspended state of animation out there. Dale wants that kind of power. And of course, he would use that power to annihilate anyone who criticizes him. Fantastic.
Give it to me. I was just sitting in a seat. I was just sitting in a movie seat, just in envy, just wishing that I could just fucking just have every fucking goddamn power that fucking Sentry had.
Who even is Sentry?
I
I
was
don't
like,
know
damn,
this
I wish
dude.
I could just do all that shit. But, you know, unfortunately, I'm a human being.
You're only mortal,
Just send
Dale.
you to the void. Just send you to a void where it's only niggas that butt fuck you.
Oh my
You're not
God.
even really getting fucked. You're just getting, you think you're getting butt fucked, but it's just a psychological butt fuck.
Oh, okay, so it's a butt fucking of the
Void you
mind.
to a spot with all these swole, black, zesty niggas. And you would just get butt fucked in the void over and over and over again. But you would just like be psychologically.
I was watching this thing the other day about the different levels of hell that exist in Buddhism. And some of the hells are pretty severe. Apparently, Dale has his own idea of what a type of hell could exist. You're locked in this apparently dark, dreary realm, but there's a bunch of muscular black dudes there. And they, throughout time, into eternity, butt fuck you. But not necessarily literally. It could be a sort of spiritual butt fucking. Or perhaps mental butt fucking. And maybe some physical. But mostly spiritual. Holy crap. Dale's theology is wild. What kind of hell is that? Well, I mean, for Dale, it'd be paradise. I don't know.
But you're not even really getting fucked, but I just sent you to the void, fucked with you psychologically, and made you think you were getting butt fucked over and over again by 5-6 different niggas.
Oh my
Bro, I'd
lord,
be
Dale.
doing some wicked shit if I had Sentry's powers.
Dale, come on, man.
Bro, the shit that I, like, the methods that I just have written down and things like that.
So Dale definition of the devil is Mara SMT. Search not on stream. I'll look on my phone. I'm gonna bring up a
Vaporize
incognito tab for this
I wanna
one.
Psychologically destroy.
Mara.
I want to
SMT.
psychedelics, but the worst.
Is it gonna be a giant penis? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, that is what Dale wants.
Like the cat is a vibe.
It's a kitty cat. I think that'll be enough Dale for tonight. That was quite an experience there at the end. He wants to send you to some sort of mind prison. He basically wants to have the Shadow Realm from Yu-Gi-Oh, but he booty busts you there. Well, what's not to love about that, I guess. Oh shit, Logan's playing Death Stranding? I'm gonna restream it real quick. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's a video.
All right, hello again. We are back at it with Death Stranding 2.
Oh man, this
Our
base looks
objective
cool.
is to, I believe.
I can't watch this. I'm excited to play this game. I shouldn't watch it right now. All right, so it's going to be time for game. And I did get a game from the Steam Summer Sale. And it was a game that I agonized on because I don't imagine I'm going to play this game longer than maybe an hour and a half and then never touch it again. But damn, it looked really hype. So let's get that loaded up. Okay, it's slowly getting into action. I'll probably play this for a couple hours maybe, and then I'm gonna peace out. But thank you for everyone for joining me for DSP and LTG content. I feel that's a good rhythm to watch some of their stuff and then switch over to gameplay or model kit building. I have no models that I'm working on in such a way that's presentable right now. So why are you not playing Mecha Break? I will play Mecha Break, but I wanted to try this game out. This is Worshippers of Cthulhu. When I saw it advertised on Steam, I initially thought, oh, that's so goofy, that's so dumb, I love it. But then as I looked at it, I thought, no, that's a really good idea. It's a city simulator played from the perspective of a Cthulhu cult. So let's go for it. Let's see, display looking hype. Audio, can I get some subtitles? No subtitles, fantastic. Show tutorials. I might need some tutorials a little bit. I could play Mecha Break after this, maybe. Let's go. I'll play as Cthulhu Man. Alright, Dream Shroud. Your long journey towards a prophesied land hosting an opening to the secret Relia is at its end. Can you keep your cult alive? Can you peek at the secrets of the old ones? I can try and peek at them. The Unfathomable Mire. Oh, you got locked areas? How do I unlock them? Ooh. Boundless Archipelago. In the vast archipelago, countless roads stretch before you. The Heart Island offers power, but each path leads to a different fate. Which will you choose? What about the Echoing Shores? Will you shape this land to your will, or lose yourself to the endless expanse? I don't want to lose myself. What about the Dream Shroud? Okay, that's one I saw earlier. What do you guys think? Archipelago, Shores, or Dream Shroud? Oh, there's another one. Fathomable Mire. That's a swamp! Shadow stretch. Okay, swamp. What do you guys think? Do you know anything about RTU? Is he alive? I'm pretty sure he's dead. I think that what we see now is autonomous muscle activity. Is that only... Oh, standard mode is not available, and so this one's only sandbox, huh? Unlock all chapters. The entire island is true path meant to be walked step by step. No, you're right. I don't want to abandon the path of ultimate power. Okay, so we got Echoing Shores, Boundless Archipelago, and Dream Shroud. We could do Swamp and Sandbox mode. Let's do a Sandbox mode, and I can goof around and hopefully learn enough to play the regular version. Starting Faith. That seems right. Controlled units attack power, 100% sounds good. Cthulhu's presence fall off speed. Oh shit, so he gets bored of you after a while? Oh no. Base amount of arriving followers, that sounds good. It all sounds alright, let's go. Ooh, modifiers. All buildings are unlocked from the beginning. Horror's health now heals over time instead of decaying. Ooh, that sucks. They would normally die? Horror's health does not drop with time. You can only have one horror. Building upkeep reduced by 100%. I probably would do that so I can goof around. Spawn in the deep. Begin the game with 3 horrors at your command. Begin the game with 500 Eldritch Favor. Hell yeah, they love me. Challenges. Silent Tie. Start the game with 200 followers, but base amount of followers arriving is 1. Okay. The Rite of Hastening Doom. No challenges. I'm just learning how to play it. So we're going to do Blessings of the Endless Slumber. Alright, cool. My dad is 74 and he looks better than R2. I'm not kidding. Same with my dad. You can determine the fate of your captive. Will you re-educate him into the cult, offer him as a sacrifice to our god, or perhaps use him as kindling for a summoning rite? I want dudes. I want 1 million cultists. He stood up to a psychic for 2 streams and show up to his own stream. I wonder if the arteries got him. I was asking kind of Sav about him because I frankly don't understand the appeal of the dude. He seems it's hard to articulate this because I don't want to say that DSP is interesting, but he is. His lore is interesting. I find myself gripped by his various adventures of madness. RTU is some fat stoner who stares off into nothing all day and then applauds himself. It's really lame. Oh shit, she's pregnant with the dark one. Dark Svidil. Can I name my cult? I want to name it the Cult of Phil. We hear the blessings of the old one. So, what do I mean by this? Basically, I'm gonna need sacrifices. Now, you might be thinking, well, who are we gonna sacrifice? Probably intruders and detractors. Hello? Oh shit. The game froze! The game glitched! It does kind of look like it did. What happened here? Oh, come on, Bam. You know I got time for this. Yeah, this game looks pretty hype. I need to play some Mecha Break, though. I want to play as that ninja sniper lady. Do we get a pizza party for sacrifices? I think that's fair. I think it'd be cool if you remixed the Cthulhu mythos to, oh, there was this comic book series. It's called The Black Thursday Murders or something. Oh, hell yeah. All right, what are we doing? How do we play? Ritual site full. I don't have any ritual site. Oh, this the ritual site? What is this thing? Yeah, that's where I would do rituals. This guy seems pretty hyped. What's this thing? Ruins? Oh shit, what am I doing, man? I'm just clicking stuff and things are happening. Another collection in progress. Where are my stupid ass cultists? Ascend, I guess. Where are they? Materials, planks, building materials. I got a shit ton of faith, but I don't have any... Oh, I have 10 homeless followers. Oh, man. This DSP show all over again. Alright, build this. Yeah, repair that. Where are they? Is that guy one of them? Oh, yeah, this guy's ready.
Let us gather.
What the hell was that? Did we build something? Oh, we gotta raise this shit to the ground. We gotta build some stuff. Ooh, it's pretty... Performance is pretty jarring. Workplaces, building. No workplace ever dared rise on the aisle. That's terrifying. Notifications, reachable site, full. Probably should have played some tutorials. What the hell am I even doing? Can we build this? Or are we taking all this crap apart? I guess another collection in progress. Yeah, okay, so yeah, they are dismantling this shit. It's a lot of shit to dismantle. We should start putting up some buildings and crap. How do we build shit? Eldritch Favor. What's this? Is Cthulhu gonna tell me how to build buildings? Yo, bro, this is buggy as hell. What the hell, man? There you go. Okay, well, we definitely need to start sacrificing. So yeah, let's build one of those. Alright, new building unlocked. Sacrifice altar. That's going up. Workplaces, building. How do you get to your buildings? It's a workplace. Followers Ascension. Disciple, Initiate. That's my map. Doesn't help me. Mods, you know what to do. Find all buildings. Oh, here it is down here. Okay, grand altars. Let's build one of these things. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this shit. How much does this cost? Do we have enough money for this? We need more wood. Or more space to put this piece of crap. Okay. Let's clear out this. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, we should make Phil in an Elder Scrolls game. You should. Cult of the Deranged, A.K. Lens Cult. Yeah. They're whispers of a mad cult. They talk about everything being from JoJo. Building requires a designated area. Okay, well, where's the designated area? Ah, right here. Oh, yeah, that's a great place to sacrifice people. I like What's your favorite way to sacrifice people? I think my favorite way is to... Well, the Aztec way is super badass and ultra metal. Another good way is if you're a little bit more technologically advanced, you can shoot them up in a rocket and then explode in the atmosphere. Because that way, you're basically sending a firework to your elder gods, and that's pretty hype. But I was mentioning there's this book called The Black Thursday Murders. It's this graphic novel, and it ended up getting canceled. They're not continuing it. And it was this comic book about a cult that operates as the financial sector. And so they do all these cult sacrifices to help with a greater harvest, i.e. better stock results and what have you. It was a fascinating story. Very cool. I think that another story like that and that same kind of element would really work with Cthulhu. Because what if you had a modern day Cthulhu cult and on the outside they looked completely normal, but they would meet underneath Wall Street and do big Cthulhu stuff. And everyone was hyped. And you would sacrifice people to, I don't know, the economics god or something. I don't know. Oh, we can get some decorations? Ooh, you think it's time for decorations? Oh shit, who the hell are these dudes? Oh, enemy ships. Guys, don't be doing anything dumb now. Alright, we gotta start sacrificing people big time. I gotta begin the ritual. Alright, what are we doing? Add materials for crafting the sacrificial effigy. Alright. What kind of effigy are we building here? This one? Let's do it. Alright, effigy activated. Carve it. Dude, this game rules. Where are my homeless at? What are they up to? I assume nothing. Uh-oh. Don't panic now. I'm trying not to. Don't draw attention to yourself from these pirates. Pirates, obviously the enemy of all society. Pirates aren't even the enemy, because enemies can do things. Pirates float around and do dick all. Ain't doing nothing. Oh, what's this big Cthulhu's presence? He's getting hyped. Patience left. Holy shit, I better start getting it together. Can I turn off declining? I don't want him to kill me. Let's see here. Awakening. Fanaticism. Yeah, I need my dudes to get mega pumped. I need these dudes to get hyped about Cthulhu. Available to claim. Ritual. Okay, I assume it's here. Complete ritual. Oh shit! Yeah, you'll get that sometimes. He loved it. He loved that wooden altar. Holy crap, okay. Oh, and then that's how you get their favor, and then they teach you about how to build shit. Okay. Can I pause? I'm gonna pause and look at my shit. Attracts new followers. Produces fungus. Okay. Oh yeah, because you gotta ascend their brains big time. You invoke festivals to temporarily raise the zeal. Okay, so they get hyped. We don't need storage. We might need an Elder's Temple. What is this? Clam collector. Corn plantation and corn cooker. Yeah, we probably do need some food. Let's learn some Cthulhu Eldritch knowledge about making food. Cthulhu teaches you how to use Pop-Tarts.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Yeah, let's do some more rituals. Yeah, let's get some big-ass Cthulhu energy going on here. So now we can get a corn plantation. Put it right here. Nice. Damn, this game's sick. I'm really glad I bought this. I was a little worried. What's this shit? Can I grab this? Oh, okay. I got some fungus. Nice. Feed this to my followers. If they were ninjas, they wouldn't even see it coming. Exactly. What should I name DSP Guild on Elder Scrolls? The Cult of Positivity. The Chase Disguise update for Minecraft added a very unique feature alongside the vibrant visuals, a new mob. That's cool. Did DSP ever use any of that stuff? What's he playing right now? I forgot what games he's playing. It's almost all garbage. Or at least not stuff that I'd be interested in. Not connected to main storage. All buildings need to be connected via roads. Okay, well, how do I build roads? Let's see here. I imagine this? Aw, yeah, dirt road. Nice. What's this? House? Provides your workplace with a source of faith. Yeah, these jerks should probably have a home. They can't be this homeless. And then Builder's Shack. Builder's Shack is going to be right here. Okay, let's trash that. DSP plus mods equals disaster. People were giving him a lot of shit because he didn't know how to use mods, and I felt kind of bad because I also greatly struggle with mods. Alright, we got a shit ton of favor. Yeah, you see that, pirate guys? I bet you don't want to fuck with this island. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we got a bunch of Eldritch favor. We do need to get some of this crap going. Maybe do one more so we can get a beacon. Wait, what's the decree? Feast. Hungry Zeal. Cult management? What do we got going on here? Followers. This guy's a huge fan. He's unemployed, though. Let's see what kind of crap we can build here.
Hear his whisper.
What are some other ones you can do? So this one you need robes. Oh, you need it because that's when you start booty busting. You need cooked corn. That gives you 20? What gives you an insane amount? 240. Holy crap, man.
Embrace your destiny.
It's not like mods couldn't possibly be the annoying thing to do, right? Right? I'll admit I've had my issues with them. You do not have, consider assigning more workers. How the hell do I assign workers to this shit? Alright.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Yes, I get it. This guy is down.
Worship the Great One.
I'm gonna need some bigger worship going on. You guys are slacking on the worship. Cthulhu doesn't know if you guys like him or not. He was, asking me the other day. He says, do these guys even like me? I didn't have a confident answer for him. Why am I stuck on this island? I assume I can get off this island, right? Antagonize some pirates and stuff. What's going on here? Oh shit. A young woman disappears in the woods. The search party finds her with a visible late-term pregnancy belly sticking out. Impossible, as she was buried just days before. She yells that she was bestowed with the gift of the gods and cradles her overgrown pale green and oddly twitching belly. This sounds good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, because Cthulhu will get pissed if we banish her. Yeah, let's bring her in. Good, we got some fanaticism. People were stoked. They love it. What else can we do? Eldritch Favor, we need one more. You guys done?
Fulfill the prophecy.
Oh, hell yeah. Consider that prophecy completed. Produces fungus to ascend followers. Yeah, we definitely need to bring in more dudes. Let's bring in some guys. Beacon altar. Where the hell do I put this shit? Is it a specific place I gotta put this damn thing as well? To put it on top? Requires a designated area. Oh, yeah? I'm not seeing it. Not seeing a designated area. And put it right there. Where would I put such a tower? I'd put it near the ocean. I think it would look cool there. Maybe right here. Okay, I probably got to clean this crap out. Just added Neo 1. Yes! It's a fantastic game. Where the hell do I put this shit, man? I gotta start attracting chumps to my island. Over here? Oh god. I'm gonna keep myself scarce. Maybe I can't build this yet. Maybe this was a bad choice. Alright. That's fine. Build it later. Come on, Bam. You know I ain't got time for this eldritch madness. What's going on here? Insufficient plantation fields?
Oh, High Priest.
What more do you guys want? Damn, you guys are annoying. Alright, here's some fields. Enjoy your corn, idiot. Work my damn cornfield. Cthulhu demands corn. Cthulhu's a big fan of breakfast cereal. Let's clean that out too. Let's clean this and clean this. Suppose we should offer more sacrifices to the great ones. Next week is the last week of work, 2 weeks vacation, so bulking up some games. Hell yeah, man. Bring in guys. Yeah, it is time for men. We gotta bring them in. I feel like I'm making all the wrong choices, though. Do I have enough wood? How do I get more wood? Can I chop down some of these trees? Probably this thing.
We obey.
Where's the team at? Okay. Basic goods. We got corn coming in. Building materials. Produces planks. Okay. Oh yeah, so let's build one of these and get a lumber mill going. This over here on this side is going to be my... this side is going to be the industrious side, and this side is going to be the big-ass cult side. I probably should have done it the other way, but it's alright. Work it this way. Lumberjack produces wood. Okay, so we need this. And this could be right in the middle of this forest here. Nice. Not connected to main storage. Not a problem. Very good. Okay, we got some more Eldritch Favor. What are we building now? Ceremony Hall allows for performing of ceremonies that yield various bonuses and unique rewards. That sounds pretty important. Produces cooked corn, which is what we need for that one Eldritch thing, because he needs corn. What should I do? Should I do Ceremony Hall or Corn Cooker? Ask Derek, he'll know. Hell no. What if Derek is an elder being? Corn Cooker. A fire station. Extinguishes buildings and burning buildings in range. That seems like it'd be important, because what if Cthulhu, you know, drops a lit match somewhere? Or do we need cannons? Let me make a decision.
Embrace your destiny.
What do we need for this shit? We need clothing, we need clams, and we need cooked corn. I think we should start working towards that. So we're going to continue the ritual. We'll carve that up real quick.
Do you hear his whisper?
I do. I'm hyped. We're going to... What are we going to do? We're going to build some corn. Corn cooker. So we can make cooked corn for my boy Cthulhu Man. What do these guys want? Why is there a floating green eye or yellow eye? Insufficient plantation fields. All available fields need to be okay. So more fields then. All right. Okay, that's a shit ton of cornfields. You guys should be content with that. Right? Insufficient! Damn, how much more do you need?
We need fields.
Alright, shit, okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be this serious. Can we plant corn right on these rocks? The LTG rocks? That's gotta be enough, right?
We need fields.
Performance is slow. They hate it. Okay. Uh-oh. Something's on fire. No, assign him. I thought he was on fire. My bad. We gotta build some houses for these pukes, though. Okay. And then we can put some roads here. What's wrong with this? Insufficient workforce. Alright. Oh, look at these dudes. They're getting hyped about it. They love it. Well, if you're going to have cultists, they're going to be a little deranged.
We require workers, O High Priest.
I'll bet you do.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Alright, so this guy's unemployed. Let's put him in there. Start chopping down trees, idiot.
We require workers, O High Priest.
Man, it's the work of the High Priest is never ending, man. It's always having to do shit for these idiots, man. Always saying stuff like, "Oh, we need this, we need this. We're lazy and stupid. We can't even properly cult." Ugh.
We require workers.
What is this, lumber mill? This guy's up. Wait, what is he? Oh, they've got specializations. Alright. What's this one?
Worship the Great One. We require workers.
Not connected to main storage. Yes, it is. How dare you? Sign this idiot. Ezekiel, he's the man for the job. This slap connected.
There are no materials, O High Priest.
It's not my problem. We need more corn. As soon as these jerks get to making corn, which they're not doing, by the way.
We need fields, O High Priest.
Alright, okay. Should be good. These guys are going to chop down all these trees and give us plenty of wood.
Embrace your destiny. Awaken.
This actually looks like something I want to play. What is this? Sorry if I asked before. This is called Worshippers of Cthulhu. But I definitely see this as a game I should probably play offline. It might not be the most thrilling thing to watch. However, I wanted to give it a try and show you guys what it was about. No, hold on.
We need fields.
We don't need fields, we need more dudes. That's what we need. I've got the guy who sacrifices people working out in the field. Make a cul-de-sac out here for my followers. There. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. So far, the cult is being treated well, but as soon as things start getting difficult around here, the sacrificing is going to ramp up. What if I don't want to carve an effigy? Okay, continue ritual. I don't want to... Let's see. I don't want to sacrifice followers. Maybe I don't have enough followers? Okay. Ooh, what do I get for this? Oh, I get Cthulhu liking me. That's how you maintain Cthulhu's interest in you, is you, I see, okay. You can upgrade it. Oh, hell yeah. That's going to create us so much god favor. The gods are going to get mad hyped. Okay, what's going on? A carver, responsible for creating a sacred effigies for the rituals, went missing. Kill them all. He found in the basement of his family house, surrounded by carved statues that covered the entire room, from ceiling to floor. The smallest statues was the size of a finger, and the largest as tall as a human. Yet the centerpiece of the collection was hidden behind the carver. Turned back, standing still, not reacting to your presence. Ooh boy, order your followers to turn the carver around, order your followers to turn around and leave. Ooh, what do? He might go nuts and start slashing at me. You can't tell what the consequences may be. Well, what's the point of having cults if you don't order people around? Oh, Cthulhu hated it. He did not like it. Okay, we're gonna put another dude at the farm.
We need fields.
Shut up, stupid. This guy's gonna get fired and this guy's gonna get assigned instead. There.
Oh, High Priest.
Yeah, it's God Matrix juice. Can I place the beacon? How do I summon more followers? Damn it. I feel like I made a mistake. Should we get the ceremony hall or the elders to generates devotion, I guess. Okay. But we do need clams. Sheep farm. Robe maker. Oh, hell yeah. We need that. Okay, clams can be sourced from the water, right? So we'll put it right about here. Okay. And we'll have to connect it with the road somehow. There we go. Soon our clam empire will grow. And no one will stop me. Holy shit, we got so much Eldritch favor. 38 Eldritch? We can buy whatever the hell we want now. We need these jerks to start developing some, what is this? Faith. We need these guys to start getting some faith going on here. That generates zeal. That puts out fires. How do you make them? Well, this seems to be the same symbol, so it's probably this one. Okay. New altar. Holy shit, that's terrifying. And this also can't be placed anywhere. What the hell am I supposed to place this shit at then, huh? It's none of that crap's getting placed. Let's try this. What might this thing be? Increases zeal. I bet that's pretty hype. Yeah, it'll affect all that shit. Nice. Yep, they love it.
We require workers.
Alright, alright, alright. Here. Collect clams, numbskull.
Oh, High Priest.
I can't shake the feeling this is a few moments from returning to an... I also think that something crazy is about to pop off. I'm expecting some sort of demon. Oh god! What are these guys doing? Mind rot. Oh, they've been watching Darkside Phil. Resolve. Approach the bonfire. Some people dance frantically, but others stand and sit deep in discussion. Their language is odd. Some words you can recognize, but others seem distorted, unknown, blasphemous. They do not react to your presence and with the reverence you deserve. The blood boils, but you need to decide. These followers are yours and they are valuable. Order your priest to come between them and re-educate and teach, slowly amending the situation, but allowing the blasphemy to fester for much longer. Order your people to start adding your own sanctified wood to the bonfire to choke out the blasphemous flame, causing it. Yeah. Let's parry. Let's parry their devotion. See, they loved it. I think. Oh God. Vision. Buildings within Nintendo's range will not work until you collect it. Okay. Resolve that. Screams of gold. First you hear the laughter and animalistic ecstasy echo throughout the island. Then you gaze upon the towering tendril that stands tall in the middle of the small wheeling crowd. You're told all who work nearby exited their positions, refused to move or react to any plea, kick, or whip. Suddenly you see a vision, a mode of communication. The curse might be broken, but this blasphemous god demands worship. Alright. Well, let's kill it. No sense making good choices here. Oh crap, another one showed up. You stand before beauty and subtle grace. You feel its sadness. It does not want to bring you harm. It wants to love you. All right. Blink searching for a trick, but no one has shown. Say nothing. Plunge your sacrificial blade into it. Yeah, these are false gods, bro. I'm a Cthulhu main, all right? You're not gonna test my faith in Big Boy C. All right? Get out of here with this crap. All right, we're out of wood, by the way. You guys better start making some.
We will be rewarded.
What's going on here? Nope, no materials for production.
No materials, oh high priest.
That's because we don't have any wood yet, man. Chill out. We'll work on it. I don't need to hear this from you. This guy's cutting wood as hard as he can. Yeah, see? Can I hire anyone? Let's hire this farmer. Go out there and chop trees, numbskull. Yeah.
There are no materials, oh high priest.
I don't like your sarcasm, sir. I wasted all my divine favor on these materials that I can't even use.
Do you hear his whisper?
No? Okay, I guess not.
Do you hear his whisper?
I don't have any wood. Shit. Let's see, what else can we build? Yeah, I need my dudes to... Your people produce faith when their needs are met. Faith income is how faith is gained from your followers before extracting any upkeep costs. The strength of your people's faith and the favor of the god allows you to unlock new buildings. I see. So my dudes need to get more hyped. Got it. How do I get more? It's 0. Generated faith is 0. These guys aren't stoked. As it is now, we need to have them work hard, and then... And eventually, with time, we will have what we need, hopefully. Do I have any corn coming in?
We need fields, oh high priest.
Shut up. You got plenty of fields. Don't start with me.
I serve the deep.
Are these guys making shit?
We will be rewarded.
Yeah, they are. They're making planks of wood. Very good. Imagine Cthulhu starts sending you emails saying, worship's been low, Lynn. What's going on? Let's hit the worship goal. Guys, I really want to peel off humanity's skin and see their naked sin beneath, but we really need to reach these goals. Everyone was telling me, they were saying, Cthulhu, we really want to see you send humanity crashing to the darkest depths of madness. But unfortunately, I can't donate.
He will awaken.
And I agree. Okay, let's carve some shit.
Honor the teachings.
Oh hell yeah, we're bringing in some good wood. Yeah, these guys know how life works. How fast does this work? Carve it, idiot!
It's your destiny.
Are these guys clam digging?
For our God.
Clam
We
digger.
will be rewarded. Worship the Great One.
Obviously. I mean, that goes without saying, really. I got 2 logs this time. Nice. Okay, let's see what we can build here. I'm thinking the fire station, because that terrifying fire, it scared me. And plant it here. Oh, I don't have enough materials. I need more wood and shit. Okay, get to work, chumps. Grab some of this. Can I... Okay, because you've got this fungus shit. What do you do? Yeah, I got some production going on with these guys. How do I feed them funguses? Make him eat the fungus. Oh shit, we're getting faith too. Hell yeah, they're getting stoked. We get 130, we're ready to unlock some shit. Aw yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a good cult leader. I don't want my guys to suffer. I only want them to get hyped. Instead of madness, my cult is about hyped. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be a great way to convert too, because you could go to skate parks and convert people. Hello, what are you doing? Have you heard of the deranged word? What is that? Oh god. Brigadiers! Oh god! Well, this sucks. All my dudes are gonna die now. Please leave after that. Please leave. Well, I guess they're gonna shell my shit until I build cannons now. I hate the fuzz. Man, they're shooting everything. They're in range of anything. Shit. Alright, well, we need to start Cthulhu worshipping hard. So we need to build those cannons. As it is now, they're leveling all my shit. And people's faith is going down. They're not happy. Oh, damn it. These guys are over here dicking around. Okay, let's build this cannon real quick. Defensive tower, don't have enough. Need more eldritch knowledge. Cthulhu, get in here and get my back! Butthole. He's really gonna blow up my entire shit, isn't he? Hopefully after he levels everything, he leaves. There you go, goodbye. And now he's gonna shoot my damn farm. Oh, this is bullcrap. Defensive towers, go. Can we build them? Can we build them right now? Let's see. Yeah, we need to build it. Build it here. And then let's build a road there. Okay. Go. Grant, I don't think they're going to build it fast enough to destroy that thing. 2 going green sessions at the same day, huh? Well, that's one way to go. It's going to be Saturday. Well, yeah. It'll be Friday, then Saturday. Hopefully that cannon comes online and immediately annihilates them. Okay, my cannon is slightly more powerful, but the reality is that I need 2 or 3 of them here. Are you serious? My cannon's gonna blow up? Oh, that's bullshit, dude. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, goodbye. Are you seriously gonna spawn camp my shit? Oh, man. Well, game over, I guess, because, well, we're gonna get some wood here, maybe? We don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough for a second cannon. Shit, man. Okay, well, I learned how to play this game. Definitely slap cannons everywhere. And let's put things further inland so they can't gun everything down, I guess. Once we get enough wood, this guy's dead, man. The pirate's buttholing, man. Big time. If only Cthulhu was here, he would show these guys what's up. Okay. Oh, man, we lost a crap ton of dudes also. Holy shit, man. Alright, we need a shit ton of wood. Work harder and faster. Man, there's no time for this. You know, now it's over. Now it's over. As soon as my cult gets big enough, we are taking your whole ass island. We were content to be here and hang out and watch martial arts movies while high. But now you guys have turned this into something else. Now you've turned this into a war of aggression. And let me tell you, man. We'll have plenty. We're running out of clams, though. Shit. Someone go to the store and get us some more clams. Your days are over, mister. I think I want to build 2 cannons at the same time, though. Because if one can't defeat a ship, obviously you need increments of 2. So you could probably get 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 here. And then here's a big shore, so we could have 3 here, and a clam resource there. Okay. Okay, we have enough for a cannon. We'll get that cannon up there, and then we'll start shelling that shit and start rebuilding. I'm sorry, cult dudes. I know that we were really hyped there for a minute. We were having a good time. We were just chilling. These buttholes had to come in and start shelling our shit. Now you die for it. Yeah. 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 Abduct them. What are we gonna do with these survivors? Screw them. Let them drown. That'll teach you. Can we actually do anything? Can we send out dudes to go recover their bodies or shit? I don't know. Also, you can have decorations. Look at this. Look at this shit. Scholar of the Abyss. Oh, nice, nice. Lanterns. Very cool. Engraved slab. You should return this, by the way. It doesn't seem like they have anything like Marines or anything. You can't land troops here, huh? Because they would have done so by now, right? This ship here is parked out right next to us. Why haven't they sent in a bunch of Marines to start taking the island? I don't know. Can I repair this? How do I repair it? Damn it, I was so close to getting my faith up. Everyone was believing super hard, and then this guy shows up and ruins. I hope you guys drown. Are you guys drowned yet? I'm not saving you. I'm not doing it. You blew up my shit. I don't even know what all I lost. I know I lost the,
We will be rewarded.
Oh, I'm sure, man. Oh man, this is gonna take a while to get all this done. I think I'm gonna stop here though, because that was a good end point, and I'm gonna play this offline. Hell yeah! Let's play some Mecha Break. That was cool. Definitely worth the purchase. Mecha Breaku. Who DM'd me? Oh, okay. I'm gonna antagonize my guess. I like antagonizing. Needs more inscription? Need more inscription? Oh, I need to play more of that, yeah. Fantastic game, Inscription. I'm only just now getting through some of my backlog. What games did I finish recently? I finished not Insidious. Intravenous. I finished that one. Mecha Break. That's correct. Nice. Well, these guys are about to break mechas hard. That'd be a fun thing to do for that game, though, is if I could make a mod that's the deranged cult, and they build mechas and make ninja art and make JoJo references. What would my stat boost be? Well, definitely plus 50 against pirates. Pirates don't stand a chance. And that's it. Are there mods for that game? I should check it out. Wait for this game to load. I'm gonna go check out if there's any mods for that game. Worshippers of Cthulhu, Community Hub. No mods that I can see. At least none that are sanctioned. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. All right. Yeah. Normal Jinx, I saw that it was a bait and switch. You know, they showed off all this customization in the beta, and then apparently now it's all paywalled. Which I'm just not going to pay for it. You can apparently make your pilot have a bigger ass. Well, you're not going to make me pay for that. I'll get over it. At least I have this great soundtrack to listen to. I understand that these companies need to make their money through their microtransactions. I get that. But don't make me immediately hate it. You kind of have to be slimy with it, but not overt. Or charge me $60 so I get the full ass thing. Don't say, oh, free game. By the way, it's not. The scale is correct, though, for these mecha. I like them to be about this big compared to the pilots. A line of mecha that are smaller than you would think are armored cores. Armored core are roughly half the height of mobile suits. They always seem bigger, though, don't they? I bet the pilot's pretty cramped in there. Oh, okay. It's relaunching. I see. No, I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I already played Gundam Battle Operation 2, which has gacha mechanics. Though, truth be told, I feel that Gundam Breaker 2 has probably the best system for gacha, and that the gacha only serves as a way to be impatient. Because if you're patient, everything will become available. Yes, Fear Monarch. I had him. I had the figure. I lost him a long time ago. Man, that was a blast from the past. Oh yeah, I've read the terms and conditions. Give away my firstborn child. Whatever. I was gonna sacrifice him to Cthulhu anyway.
Code Red. Garrison under attack.
Really? What was your first
Security
clue?
breach. All relevant personnel proceed to...
Oops. Shit, that was not my plan. Click away for a second.
Please enter your code name.
The Deranged sounds good. They call him the Deranged Comet. Alright, then I guess just Deranged Lind. Come on, bam. Here you go. Dude, I wish I still had my tech decks. They got lost in a move. And I had it all organized. I had a carrying case of all of them. It was dope. Who do I want to be? Are they all chicks? So I have a feeling you can adjust a lot of this stuff, so... Marine Force. Who do I want to be a part of? Who's the cool faction? This guy's got cool-ass armor. I like the gray. But I probably will play as a chick. Because why wouldn't I? Okay, assuming I can't change the color of my... Oh my god. Assuming I can't change the color of my outfit, I'll probably either pick this dude or this lady, because I like the gray outfits. Gray outfit looks cool. She's the cutest of all, though. But white pilot suit? No, I don't think so.
Striker test team, at your service.
Play the prologue and learn striker controls. Alright, let's do it. Exactly, Normal Jinx. Probably.
Prepare for combat.
I'm ready for combat,
What's this
bros.
new toy? Got a name?
Name's Elise Ness. The latest break striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Code Red.
That's not what I would name my mechs. My mechs are named in a rather dumb naming scheme.
Emergency exit.
Hype Beast, Dragon Knuckle,
Warning. Oxygen level below 20.9%.
Guillotine Kick. Oh damn, that butt's right in your face the entire time, huh?
Oxygen level below 19.5%.
Alright, we gotta get in the Hell Slasher.
Pyrogenesis. Good. Familiar.
I want Guard to name all my mechs. Alright, power up the Donkey Killer.
Disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles.
Corixium particles, I love those. I'm gonna get so hyped with those.
Mind bridge connected. Initiating system diagnostics.
Ooh, holy shit!
Structural integrity
This feels
confirmed.
nice.
Fluid armor. confirmed. Corixium engine power supply confirmed.
I understand that everything's working
Urgent
correctly. Let me
message from
pilot.
Space Garrison.
What?
We are under attack from Thea's Vanguard.
The Rogulator, right. Big Rog.
Self-destruct activates in 100.
We have eyes on a Rog-class battleship.
Evacuate immediately.
Big-ass penis.
Right. Not a single escape pod intact. Looking for a plan B.
Whoa, dude, you're married. I know, right? That's why I get around this, by making the character look like my wife.
Fire control system.
Double time, Amelia.
Can I have a gun?
Energy autocannon and induced
There we go.
sword are combat ready.
Nice. It's a pretty good mech, though. I like it. I like slim mechs. Look at these muscle tracers thinking they are. Nice, nice. This feels good though. I need to see the microtransactions. If they're so bad that it makes this game look bad, they must be insane. What the hell is that?
Warning! Self-destruct initiates in 10
This is
seconds.
Mecha Break, Mars.
Alesis, stabilize us. Adjust thrusters, drop us straight down. Now.
Initiating atmospheric.
You'd have the. Oh god, this is cool!
From hostile colossal
Yeah.
striker. Induced sword offline. Switch to energy autocannon. Charge energy autocannon to boost short-range damage. Targets detected. Adjust manual command. Fire control radar unstable. Keep targets within lock-on range.
Okay, that makes sense.
System will assist once a target is lost.
Man, my Cortana really is chatty.
Evade incoming attack.
I assumed I'd be a Gundam protagonist and stand still while everyone missed me.
Enemy target detected.
DSV should play the game. He would appreciate it. I assume you could break through that shield after a while. There you go. Oh yeah, you better run. Damn. It is! Holy shit, it's a psycho type.
System overheating. Rebooting system.
Oh god. Alright, let's do it. It's an ODST moment.
Made it with just the fluid armor. Didn't think you had it in ya.
Hell yeah, I'm the coolest. I don't know if you know who I am. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh yeah? You think so? There you go.
Targets detected. Attack with energy autocannon. Energy autocannon inflicts energy damage.
Really?
Armor installed. All weapons.
It's crazy. You've got some spooky insights into weaponry.
You may switch your main weapon from energy autocannon to battle halberd. Battle halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage.
Okay, let's try it. Oh yeah, look at that. It's got piercing damage.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh shit.
Energy restored. Engine boost enabled. Cautious energy management is advised. Cannons to attack. Gauss cannon's powerful impact can immobilize the target.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun as hell to play online, man. I'm gonna get completely bodied.
This destruction, it's horrible. Alesis,
It's great destruction. It's a good job. I wonder if that Japanese girl I watch sometimes is gonna play this game. Probably.
Pilot, this is Zone 48. Confirm identity. Over. Peacekeeper 98213, reporting.
Hey, where'd my sword go?
Pilot, we were also blindsided by CS Vanguard. The garrison's debris has wreaked havoc on us. Unable to provide support. Over.
Oh,
I'm
hell.
here to help.
This dude looks like a fight. Let's go, Warren.
Colossal striker from CS Vanguard is in the area. Take cover and continue to attack with battle halberd and gauss cannons.
Sounds like a good idea. What are you missing?
Use complex shield to stun same size enemies with
Ooh, it's like Dark Souls, man. Okay, his armor is broken. Now I can hit him with anything. Okay, there's a strategy to everything, huh?
Activate complex shield to block frontal attacks.
Look at that. You have no chance, buddy. I'm a mecha master. Here, hold this. Dead. I knew a big elevator space was a bad idea. Yeah, it's only ever in retrospect that you realize that these were bad ideas. Because when we were building it, we thought, oh, this is hype. Elevator space. Man, think about the commute time. How do I just protect my sword? I'm rather confused by this. I have a sword, right? I'm not tripping?
Oh no. Running is useless, morons.
We did it. We saved the city. Now what? Oh yeah, we didn't really deal with this guy, did we?
Colossal striker. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, come on
They
now.
won't back off unless we take this thing down.
Okay, I got some teammates. Hurricane and...
That thing that just entered the atmosphere. Is it friendly?
They do have the Armored Core voice dialogue going on here. Really well. A new model, huh? You think so? Is there any mechs that have funnels in this game? They probably don't. Damn it!
Nothing Luminae can't fix.
Hey, get over here if you want to live.
Okay. Oh, this is a shielding area. Nice. Really lay into this vehicle a lot, huh?
All droids fire!
Yeah, you do that. I'm not gonna cover you or anything. You do that. It's like Dark Souls. You fight these giant bosses, they're clearly trying to rip off Dark Souls. This is what I'm saying, man. Why do I want to play all these Souls clones? Oh shit, man, that hurts. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Ooh, you can't even fight me. Charge up my laser. I'm firing my laser. Oh, oops. Oh, I shouldn't run right into that every time. Alright, get that ass down. Alright, take care, Normal Jinx. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your company. Oh, hell. Damn it. Me and my giant spear will win. Oh, come on, that's an Attack on Titan reference. That was cool. What do we do now? Let's link up. Oh, he's dying. Never mind. It's cool. Thought we were gonna have to do some sort of robot fusion dance. Fuse up like elemental heroes. Elemental Hero Goutman.
Attention, Shadow Special Task Force. Rescue operation at Moshmok is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks.
Pertinent.
Weapon
Not
airdrop
relevant.
ready.
Are
Cargo
these
rocket
personnel
ready.
pertinent?
Striker systems calibrated. No error found.
Aw, damn. They love it.
Combatants, prepare to deploy.
Aleseness, ready at any time.
Pilot in position. Striker entering launch tunnel. Brake system safety disengaged. Pilot in control. Ready for launch.
Oh, man.
Hiya, I'll be your
Who are
CIC for this
you?
mission. Name's Anka Bell.
Alright.
Just joined Shadow. Still settling in, but looks like we're diving straight into missions. So let's do it.
What?
Pilot, for this mission, we'll locate the 3 patrol strikers we lost communications with in Moshmok.
Alright.
According to our latest SAT images, we've detected activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. Recently, a massive amount of Thea's forces have been active in the area.
Are those the bad guys?
This is a rescue mission, so try to avoid going toe-to-toe.
Oh, a stealth operation.
Now,
Fantastic.
our CO
I'm good
will
at those.
fill you in with the details.
Greetings, pilot. I'm your commanding officer.
That's how I imagine Rusty
My name
looks
is
in Armored
Christian.
Core.
I'll be leading this operation. First, we'll drop you off just outside Moshmok's waters. You'll
I don't know,
travel
I
by
like this
submarine.
game. It's got some good-ass
From there,
mech and vehicle
use the
designs.
underwater elevator to reach the
Oh
abandoned
well,
base.
so what if it's
Your
predatory?
squad
You don't
will meet
have
you
to
at the
pay any
entrance.
money.
Aleseness is fully geared up this time, ready for anything.
I'm
Close
ready.
combat, long range, and solid defense. We won't let your striker go in naked like your last atmospheric entry.
Injecting Corixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
My Corixium particles are doing the deal. Look at this Gundam shit. Damn, this loading screen is hyped though. I don't know, this game might be a little too hyped to be negative about.
Aleseness, game on.
Let's win this battle real quick and then get to the customization. Metal Gear Solid.
Let's roll.
Pilot, the correct readings are off here. I'll confirm the extraction point ASAP once you're done.
I think you could have done another
This is
line
where
read
the
on that one.
UWC built their mass driver. After the orbital elevator attack, the UWC disbanded, and the base was abandoned.
Bummer.
We'll conduct our search here. Last SAT update shows strikers engaged in combat in the area.
With whom? Thea's Vanguard?
Not sure.
HQ, check the feed now. Something's not right with the wreckage.
Oh man, he
Looks
got
like it was just shut down.
inundated
The
with
core
gout
is spreading
crystals.
fast.
Watch out! Thermal spike. Friendly IFF. Objective confirmed. Data received. Syncing up for investigation.
How do I switch back to my
Focus on
sword?
what's in front of you.
I guess you don't
Enemy
have one.
strikers
Okay.
confirmed.
I got this thing. I
Thea's
can use this.
Vanguard. This is Shadow Special Task Force from Misra Matrix. Identify yourselves.
Thank goodness it's Aleseness. We're with Misra Matrix. Full Alcyon Patrol Squad 4. Verification code has been sent. Over.
ID confirmed. Good to see
Also,
you.
how expensive could they
Sync
be?
intel first and
If
prepare
it's
to
maybe
go out.
$20 to get
Why are
everything
they
that I
here?
want, that's not necessarily that bad. What do I want? I want the sniper suit. I want that
They've been
one.
surveying this area.
And then I want,
Probably going after the.
I don't know, my color scheme that I want. And that's really about it. Maybe for my character lady, have her have some different hair or something. Her current hairstyles and then Goofy Day.
I'll stay. The rest of you secure the
Misra
exit.
Matrix is poking their nose in too? Great. Not a chance. You're going down today.
It'd be a cool game to have a
Break
full
Striker
single
makes
player
you a
experience.
hero? Pathetic.
Oops, that hurt.
Shield deactivated.
posture broken.
Shield deactivated. Shooting mode.
Okay, cool. He was not a fan.
Stop it! They're not worth dying for.
You know nothing.
Admittedly, no, I don't know what's going on. I only know that you're in my way.
What we've been through.
Moon separatists? Oh shit, he's got the gout. It's moon gout.
What now?
Corite doesn't spread this quickly.
D3. Carbon tax. March.
You hearing this?
Day 1.
Phase 1's done.
Is this a
Now address
crystal
your sack.
flood?
Come on.
Oh shit.
Day 225.
Oh, that's not good.
Accumulate strength. Day 556. Pirates. New life density.
All pirates are involved, I figured.
2122. Witness. Exterminate. Search.
Some sort of what was it? Dialect? Dialect? Yeah, those things. The salt shakers, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm mean, but are the Daleks intimidating at all? Because whenever I saw pictures of them, I thought they looked kind of dorky. I do know that one of them got told to end his life as a summer ant.
Ride's on
That's
its
kinda
way.
hard.
I need your coordinates.
I'm by the gout crystals. Can't miss me.
Still haven't deployed the extraction beacon? What's going on?
Now? Let's line them up.
Probably some boss fight.
Storm's coming. Take him out before it hits.
What is this?
Now the airdrop can finally reach us. Yeah, we're pretty tight on time. But still, let's freshen up before joining the fight.
Oh, okay. This will probably be relevant in gameplay, right?
Load up. Things are about to get real.
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop.
Ooh, airdrop beacon. Open beacon.
Now, press the interact key to select an airdrop. Airdrop on site. Gear up now. Airdropped weapons are universal. You can even try your luck with the enemy's airdrop pods.
Okay, we got
Make
twin
sure to
rocket
destroy
launcher.
any unused airdrops. We don't want those rats digging our trash.
All right, we got dual rockets. Let's go.
The Striker manual mentions that surplus weapons can be mounted in the reserved slots. Press the switch weapons key to swap between the modular weapons and default weapons. You can replenish ammo by
that's hype.
finding magazines on neutralized hostiles or in supply crates.
Destroy as many extractors as you can before the ship arrives. They release subterranean Corite, which triggers pulse storms.
They might deploy more.
Kind of reminds me of
from
Lost
leaving.
Planet. Sort of.
They're out of their minds.
That Corite extractor was built for mining. Now it's a terrifying weapon. If they
That's a
release
great
Corite,
line read.
one pulse storm will wipe
I legitimately do like the line reads. They sound,
Three factions are mining.
they remind me of
researching
early
Corite and
90s
Mashmak.
dubs that are kind of
Is this
janky
some
and shitty.
kind of power play by Thea? To have their insane demands met and fight the moon?
I can't shake it. Thea might have something even crazier in mind.
I hope we go back to mecha stuff more. There have been a lot of mecha games added to Steam lately. You know, they're all in early access or not yet announced or whatever. I don't know how much of those are actually going to be a thing. But it'd be cool if all of them were.
Yeah, we done what we could. I don't think we can dismantle more extractors.
I agree.
HQ has pinpointed the extraction area. Sending the coordinates your way.
Oh, can stand
Beacon
recommended?
deployed. Your ride will be there in 2 minutes.
Oh, God.
Hang in there.
Got the coordinates.
Bro,
We're pulling out.
we got other issues here.
Getting out of this hellhole.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't stop them.
See those Corite pulse storms? They're small, but they pack a punch. They can do a lot of damage to the fluid armor and the striker itself.
Go around them. I've seen strikers crushed by them.
Those storms are expanding. We can't risk losing Elysius. You need to make sure you make it. Even if we don't.
Cut the crap. Follow orders. We're getting out together.
Still got an
This
airdrop
climax,
beacon.
no chance.
Now they'll root the day.
There's no chance against my onslaught. The mechs react well to the damage they take. They shake and twist about. It's very cool. This game's hype. Makes me wonder how bad can it be? How bad can the microtransactions be? All right, we did it right. Four more dudes. Can we shoot down these carriers? Imagine you would be able to. Might be too far away. I would like a mecha Souls game. I know they have that one where you're wearing the power armor, but I want a mecha.
Airship on site. This is it. Deploy the beacon and start the evac.
Don't interrupt me now. Oh, come on now, Bam. Oh, I see. Got them all down. Cool, we did it. Well, the original Daleks were made on like a budget of $5 or whatever the BBC prop closet had. Whatever the LTG prop closet had. We need to have a Dalek that's wearing Under Armour. Damn, my shield! It's alright though. I'm out of here, nerds. Alright, cool. I got 10 achievement points. That's probably a lot. Inspect Striker Bay? Is this where we go to do the customization? Let's see it! Yeah, we need a new hairstyle. That's not gonna work.
I thought we would still have at least 100 years to figure a way out of our demise after the catastrophe. But now that we're seeing how fast Corite spreads, that estimate might in fact be closer to 30 years, or perhaps even less than that. We've lost nearly
necessary?
2/3 of the world's population
shit.
to the catastrophe.
It's that thing,
due
the
to the
High
emergence
Charity.
of Corite. I saw a chance for us to unite, to
Forerunner
rebuild
ship.
our homes. I had high hopes that Corite could spur growth in technology and offer a path to human survival.
Who would have thought Moon Gout wouldn't work?
But ironically, we've put everything we know into this striker behind me. All it changes is how we fight each other. Another way to quench our thirst for blood.
Solid Snake is sneaking around in here.
Everybody wants a better life. Fertile land. Breathable air.
No gout.
So we keep scrabbling over what's left of Earth's resources. And during a recent operation in Mashmak, one of our brave pilots discovered that Corite is conscious. It can grow. Maybe even replicate human experiences.
It is a crystal flood.
We're not sure if it's a
take over
sentient
life.
being in a different form. But it's spreading much faster than we expected. As you might already know, Shadow was founded to resolve conflicts while protecting human rights.
Obviously.
But now this Corite consciousness.
Now we have to commit
will
war
sure
crimes
stir
against
things
this
up.
thing.
Resource wars are about to get real ugly. However, at the end of the day, if humanity can't get its act together, it's on us to bridge the gap between humanity and Korite.
Yeah, let's be friends with Korite.
Moshmock's
I'll invite
ground zero
Korite
for
over. I'll
Korite
see if my mom
disasters,
will let him come over and we can play
and a
some
battleground for
PlayStation.
extremist factions. It's our job to stop these lunatics from releasing Korite, polluting the surface, and wiping out humanity. And even if Korite proves to be sentient, which it may, we still need to find a way to survive.
Yeah, you need to find
Let's
some
buy
sort of way to
humanity
defeat
some
that
more
shit
time.
or live in tandem with it. I think these stories would be interesting to tell from the perspective of the
can I
aliens
talk to
right
you
away.
real quick? That voice from the last battle. I don't think that it came from the pilot.
Yeah, I know, we
Interesting.
just covered that.
We're looking into the combat data and...
The combat data? No, that's not it. I'm talking about something completely different. I've got a bad feeling. Those crystals might be infecting living things. Well, not infect. It's more like fusion. Or maybe evolution.
It's
evolving
polymerization.
into silicon-based life forms. That sounds like something you might see in an old sci-fi movie.
I'm a fan of science fiction,
If
sir.
that's the case, then we're probably dealing with something way beyond our understanding. Get some rest. I'll keep you guys updated.
Can I play now? Alright. Oh wait, I have to go to bed. Okay, can't customize shit, can't do anything. Ooh, what's this? Customization terminal? Finally! Chris needs you at the tactical stage. What? What? Holy shit, I can't do anything! Alright, damn, okay. I didn't realize I had to do it these ways. Run faster, big booty lady. Truth be told, nothing gets me disinterested in your story faster than, well, no, I stick by it. Let me do what I want to do.
Combat alert! Combat alert!
Now we gotta go to combat. I don't get to customize anything. That's
New
okay,
mission
that's gonna
received.
lower the review
All
score.
relevant personnel proceed to the tactical station.
Head to the tactical station and review deployment plans. I'd rather not. I'd rather do customization if that's cool. What?
Things aren't looking good, Chief.
No, they're not even talking to him.
Not holding my breath on that. The world leaders are not going to talk this one out. The three factions and the moon are openly at each other's throats. The world's in shambles. Pair that with the chaos in Mosh.
I'm done. You talk too long. All right. Proceed to paint job. Okay, let's do it. Edit. I want to do a different paint. Ooh, all this stuff costs money? Oof, that is pretty bad. Okay. Different skins you can get? What kind of skins can you get? None? Oh, that's cool. Do they not carry over? If you buy matte or red, is it not available in any of the other ones? Okay, please. Okay, so you need 2,000 to get that. Holy crap, okay. Matrix Marketplace. Let's go to the store and see what this shit's about. Patterns. Okay, you get patterns that way, you get paint that way. Oh, you get little things for your character. Alright, very nice. Alright. Okay, I want to customize my lady now. Ooh, a new striker's ready to research. What are we researching? Select the striker. Where's the ninja lady? Where's the sniper lady? Wait. That wasn't the one I wanted to pick. Oh, okay, so you can deploy other ones? Can I look at them, or do I have to take my best guess? This is the one I want. Yeah, this is it. This is the cool one I liked. Yeah, dope. Okay, can I change my lady now? No? Oh, so you can recruit aces and stuff. Alright, ace recruitment. Let's see what that's about. Yeah, she's cool. Big booty lady getting the mech. And she's got a bird. I hope it doesn't die in Minecraft. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I'm not really a big guy on transforming mechs. I think they're kind of goofy. But... oh, that's how you get... okay. Is there any way to... ah, pilots. Fantastic. There it is. Yeah, because this is... this is not what I want. First of all... appearance, style, edit. Okay, hair has to change. That's better. That's better. And plow. Okay. Then you back out. Yeah, the body situation. Hips. That's too much hips. Hip height? Buttocks width? Is that what's... I see. Is you can full-blown customize her entire ass body, huh? You could do all the undercuppage and shit that Dale's always talking about? And slide all over the place? Okay. Yeah, that's a bit more my style. Alright, cool. I'm glad that shit's free anyway. The head is good. The head's alright. Hands? What can you do with the hands? Finger thickness? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, can you do different outfits? Oh, you can buy hairstyles too. Very cool. Okay, let's see what kind of suits we can get. You're married, dude. Yeah, I am. Oh, cyber shades are cool. Well, I do try and make my character always look like my wife, which she needs a little bit of adjustment because she has longer hair at the moment. So, but she always looked good with short hair. Let's see, outfit, head. Ooh, what's a face mask? Oh, that's pretty hype. That's pretty goofy. What else we got? Full-blown mask. That's kind of cool. It's for when she's ninja moding. What the hell is this dumb shit? Nah, I'm sorry. That shit's dumb. Let's see. We get a beret. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and that's suiting her hairstyle right there. Can I get this? Can I buy it? Damn it. How come I can't get this? What do you need? Unlock to purchase, spend 280 to obtain again. What? Okay. What kind of helmet can we get? Nope, those are all silly. Sorry. Let's see what kind of face accessories. Okay, pretty much all dumb. Chest accessories, get some badges and shit. Medals. Okay. Waist accessories. Can she have a gun? That's no tails. Okay, she can get a gun and she can get a deck box for if she's playing Magic. Her booty shaking all over the damn place. Let's see, back. Get a thruster pack. That's pretty hype. Arms. Get a scouter. I want a dual disc. Can I put a dual disc on her? Yeah, I would get that. She needs to be packing heat. And dual wield them. This game's pretty cool. I can already see that it's pretty predatory, though. What kind of suits we got? That's hot. That's pretty hot. This one's hot. It's pretty hot. Need to change the color on that one. That one's also hot. Can I change the color of my outfit? And the voice has to change as well.
Did someone say the world is far? I hope the love and actions. Oh,
Sadly, a lot of human kill your sympathy, so your prey can't.
Yep, that's her. Can you can edit it, right? Let's go to this one, edit. And then I can change the color, or do I have to pay for this shit too? Damn it! Alright, so you have to pay for all the colors. Well, obviously we need to get Signal Black. Yeah! Alright, we're buying it. Can I buy it? I have 500 something or other. Come on, bam. You know I ain't got time for this. Wait, who's messaging me? I guess I have to buy it in the store, huh? That's awesome. Do not save. Yeah, save everything. Confirm. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome, man. She's looking cool. Then can I adjust my mech? Oh yeah, look at this thing. Let's look at the paint we could have with this thing. Ooh, damn. Sinister looking. It's all gotta be black. Black like the force of justice. That's not. You can get different patterns? Oh, I don't want all that. Yeah, I want the black. Sweet! I got the beret too. Nice, so she can wear that. I don't know, this game's pretty hype. Should I play a game? Let's play a match. Let's play a match. Let's play a match. Yes, I'm gonna play as this one. Let's go. These guys are in for it. They don't know that I'm already a professional at this game. They think some dumb shit. They're gonna say, oh, there's no way he can beat me. I've been playing this for 20 minutes. Okay, optic jammer. Yep, can't see me. Decoy drone. It creates a replica. Yeah, this is ninja coded as hell. Traction grappler. Nice. Nice. Ninjas use grappling hooks. And a charge beam cannon. Uses a projectile type. Okay. Is there other weapons you can get? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. These guys are in for it. All these dudes are complete garbage compared to me. Let's play.
Narukami, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Hurricane, pilot proceeding on board.
God damn it. This booty's always in your face. I'm not necessarily a good sniper. I'd rather she had a sword or something. But snipers are cool. Basically, postmodern ninjas.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory.
Okay, dismantle something? I don't know how to do that, so instead I'm gonna kill people. I imagine that'll help.
Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Okay, let's see. And go.
Narukami, engage. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Oh, hell yeah. She's awesome. Oh, these guys are my teammates. Oh, never mind. These guys are the coolest. I thought these guys were my opponents. That's why they sucked at first. Okay, let's kill them. Can't handle my sniper fire, huh? He's firing back. That's not good. That's not how I want to engage.
extractor dismantled.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, you can scope in to do more specific damage. Nice, nice. Ooh, look at you missing! Fool!
Unavailable. Stabilizing.
I could be anywhere. This game's cool, man. I don't know. Yeah, let's deploy this shit. This seems kind of useful.
Drone deployed. Chloride extractor deployed.
LTG drone deployed. Deploys and spreads their cheeks. Oh, look at this idiot coming up here and trying to fight us. Oh, wait, those are goons. Okay. What was it, creeps?
Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed.
Oh man, we got this guy over here clowning around. How do I? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Not that useful here.
Assist.
Sweet, assisted. All right, game's hype. Okay, what's this here? It didn't seem that important. Let's go ghost, I guess. Oh. Damn, he hated that. Nice. Yeah, I might be playing this game quite a bit. This game's cool. Honestly, I already have my mech looking pretty much how I'd want it to look. The only thing I would change about this mech is I would want urban camouflage. Urban camouflage is my favorite camouflage pattern. Despite how radically impractical it is, it's what I want. I only have one offensive weapon, which is kind of a bummer.
Weapon not ready.
But a lot of my shit's very utilitarian.
Assist.
Damn it, I was hoping I'd get the kill.
Extractor deployed.
Okay. Let's disappear for a little bit. Oh, you can't move while boosting. Okay, that seems fair. So you do have to be a bit of a hunter, huh? The hell is that giant energy cube? It's horrifying. I want to get this kill. Yeah! Nice. Too easy. What was I say? I'm actually really good at this game. I don't have any melee weapons. It's kind of a bummer. Let's see here. Scope in. Oh god. The spear. Not in this fight anymore.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Ooh. Almost got me, sir.
Unavailable.
When it came to a ninja versus ninja duel, I was doing that. You shouldn't have lost your focus on me.
Hitting the front line. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Drone deployed. Chloride extractor deployed.
I don't like fighting this guy by myself, if you all don't mind. Oh shit, that sniper's back. Oh wow. Okay.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Oh shit, I'm surrounded by dudes.
Extractor deployed.
Where are my teammates at? I gotta hide behind them for a little bit. Damn it! They finally got me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Wow, you went on a bombing spree there. That's pretty cool.
Enemy down.
Oh, you've killed Deranged Lynn? You've never killed Deranged Lynn. I escaped, dude. Don't play with me. I'm immortal.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Optical camo zone will soon go off. The fire control system unlocked. Assist. Assist.
Very good. This game's cool as hell. I don't know. I can't really review it poorly. I'll be real though. I don't give two flying damns about the story.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
But the gameplay is magnificent. The weight feels good too. These mechs have a good weight to them.
Chloride extractor deployed.
They're nice and unrealistic.
Extractor! Destroy it!
Oh really? You gonna try and run from me, the superior ninja? I don't think so. Wait, that's not the right ninja.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Can I charge my rifle?
Drone deployed.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
This is bad. Okay, I'm not in a good place anymore. Let's move out of there.
Assist.
Nice.
Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh shit, that damaged you, huh? What the hell is that thing? A big old laser array?
Large chloride extractor deployed. Weapon large stratum shatterer dismantled. Drone deployed.
Yeah, you gotta be kind of a coward with this mech, huh? You gotta get out of this fight pretty fast. Okay, destroyed nothing. That wasn't an enemy player, huh?
Assist.
Nice. Yeah, this guy's an assist monster, huh?
Assist.
Yeah. That's good then. I'm being a humongous problem to everyone.
Unavailable.
Where'd I go? I could have been anywhere.
Deploys in 10 seconds. Battle ends in 180 seconds.
This is a good game. It's gonna be my own long game.
Chloride extractor.
At least for a little bit until I get tired of it.
Chloride extractor deployed.
I do think I want to tone down the narrator lady.
Unavailable. Enemy
Cool.
down.
Got him. Oh shit, other sniper.
Unavailable.
Where is it?
Weapon not ready.
Okay, where'd he go? There he is. Hell yeah, man. That's cool. This game's hype. Highly recommended. Truthfully, I wasn't even paying attention to the scoreboard. I'm having more fun shooting mechs and crap. Was this my hypest moment?
Enemy down.
That was a pretty hype moment. Another kill.
Enemy down.
Damn it. Cool, dude.
MVP. Elizabeth's making waves! Woo!
Oh boy. Alright, but hey, I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. This was a lot of fun. These two games are both complete winners. And, yeah, those were cool. And DSP and LTG, they are both the villains. And they don't feel that that's fair, even though they've never done anything villainous in their lives, besides being villains the whole time. So that was pretty hype. But yeah, I'm going to be back next Friday. Next Friday at 7 p.m. Central, we'll be doing Going Green. And we're going to be watching... me and Lachero are going to be watching GTA Liberty City Stories. And then the day after, it'll be Mr. Ludacris and I, and we're going to be watching Heavy Rain. So I hope to see you all there. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and bolt out of here. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic evening.